Hello, everybody! Welcome back to the Chrono Cross. It's been a bit. It has been a little bit. Oh boy. April 2024 was our first stream of this. Today, we have our second stream of this, thanks to an Acheron Tier 4 request. Oh man, the backlog, excuse me, is getting a little bit... It's still big, but it's starting to get a little more manageable as time goes on. So... Still got a lot of long games in there. I don't think this is one of those long games. I mean, this... I feel like this one could be a lot shorter than I think it will be. I don't know. I have no idea. Very Chrono Trigger indeed, Real Matilda. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, man. The Radical Dreamers have returned across the Chronos. Oh, man. Sometimes I don't even know what's going on. So I did look at this just a tiny bit to remind myself, what are we doing here? We have this save file right here, which is where we are. So we have been definitely using all of our save slots, it seems. Which is good, or bad. That's our speed up. This, I don't know why you'd want to slow it down. I don't remember what the reasoning for that was. But we're obviously not going to do that. I don't know what that one does. I don't remember what this one does. I just had it up a minute ago. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm stupid. I don't remember what I was doing. There's a specific thing that... It says at the beginning of the game, and I was just like... Because I was looking at the beginning of the game. I'm like, what do buttons do? What do you do with things? But yeah, there's obviously the fast forward and the slow down. And then... It'll pop up. It'll pop up. No, that's not what... No. Dummy. That wasn't where I thought it was. Anyway, I hope you're doing good, though, today. Slow down only speedrun. That would be insane. That would be so skillful. But, I think our goal today is just, let's try not to be lost for an extended period of time for absolutely no reason, because that would suck. And that would be terrible. Okay, do I see controls right here? I know this thing did list off all the little control thingies that I was using, because I am definitely using them. I know I was. I was looking through the screen and like, oh, I got all the power-ups active. So, I guess for my sake, I want to know, like, what exactly are these things, and what do they do? I don't know. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, man, I'm glad I didn't, like, just wait 7 minutes, because that would have been terrible. So, let's see. Left stick is no random battles. Right stick is battle boost. Left and right stick is auto battle. Yes, please. And then, of course, high speed mode. So that's why we had everything active, because it's all like that, you know? What the heck is return to launcher? I literally just hold all the buttons and I just go back here. Make sure I don't ever do that on accident, because that would suck. You can change your lead character, you can choose a character, change your view, which I don't know what that's supposed to do. That's alright, though. That's definitely alright. Okay. Anywho, that is indeed a thing. I don't think I pressed a button right there, but it was just like, yep, I am here. Or maybe I did press a button. Maybe I pressed the slow down button. Time to slow down. Oh no. Alright, I think we can just have all the powers on. I don't know what we're doing, though. How do we check? Can we check our objective, like what we're doing right now? Is that a thing we can do? Customization? Probably not. Found. Window frame. I made a custom window frame? Anywho, yeah, it's fun, I guess. Left stick sensitive, digital, and analog. What? I mean, there's definitely analog control, so I'm kind of confused on that part there. Unless it's the other way around? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what that control is supposed to do, but I see no difference whatsoever. Anyway, it was fine. It was okay. Wireless controller default, custom. No. Quit with that. Okay, let's just do default. No point change that. All right, I'm getting a little sidetracked here. There's nothing pointing out where we're going though. Good old Norris. He's right-handed with a weight of 137 pounds. Zoa with he's also right-handed, 28. He's 17 with he's also right-handed. Everyone's right-handed, you know. Are there other party members or is it just these three? I feel like it's just these three. I don't even know. All right, let's figure out what the heck we're doing, I guess. I don't know, because when I was looking at the end of last stream a little bit, it looked like I was just kind of wandering around this building, not really sure where I was going, which is already a great sign. So, if I didn't know what I was doing then, how am I going to know what I'm doing now? I'm going to wander around for 8 hours until Acheron wakes up. By the way, thank you to Acheron X2 for Tier 4 in today's stream. I don't know if I mentioned that or not already, but in case I didn't, now you know. Now you know everything. Bum. Sorry, Sir Lynx, but I kind of even allow even you to pass. Oh boy. I guess that's the real question now. Will we remember where to go? Because I sure as heck do not remember where to go. The loading screens, I wish were a little faster. They don't seem to be sped up with fast forward, which is a little unfortunate there. There's armor. Take it or leave it alone. Oh. Copper sword. Okay, I mean, that's equipment. I doubt any that's an upgrade for us, but maybe it is? He doesn't use that. Yeah, the copper mail is absolutely a downgrade. I am not surprised in the slightest what you're talking about here. I don't know now what I'm doing. Protection from the flu, burns, sprains, and poison status effects. Hit percentage, magic power. The PS1 game, they should remake it. I thought this was already like... Well, maybe not a remake, but it's like a remaster, isn't it? I don't remember exactly. I hope I remember where I'm going. I really don't even know where I'm going right now. The fact that I just took armor and shields is kind of like, what? Grand Norrison had another disagreement with his superiors and have been sent to the parlor on the other side. Dude, I am Commander Norris. Do you not even know who Commander Norris is? Like, I am Commander Norris, Mr. Soldier, sir. You not even know your own commanding officer? Nice and firm, but a bit smelly. Yeah, I agree. It is very nice and firm, and also a bit smelly at the same time. Okay. This way? There's a switch on the armrest, push it. Okay. I don't know if we did that or not last time. Okay, we're looking for a fight, but we know one here. What's the point? Autosave. I'm sorry, but I am not trusting an autosave. Thank you very much. Okay, that would be our first save slot of today's stream. Who are you? Miss Riddle has been taken to the basement prison against her will. Is that where we're supposed to go? Is the basement? Why am I here? What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, maybe this guy can answer me. I reckon there's a secret room around here somewhere. Well, there you go. There's your secret room. There's a note inside the drawer. Read it. Don't read it. Fear the one with the missing shield. Oppress the anger of thy god. When you see truth from within the light, the god's anger will calm. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, man. I'm so confused. If we can get back on track within an hour, I will be excited about that. This Homo sap flower is called Neopheo. As it matures, it will behave like a human. However, this Neopheo is like no other. It is a powerful type with the ability to use elements. Naturally, it was I who improved it. Oh, one is able to train it if it blossoms, but a light sparkle is necessary for that. I have pinpointed the whereabouts of a light sparkle in a marsh east of Arni village. Have you now? I sent some of our dragoons to retrieve it. However, none have returned. It is a shame, but I cannot allow any more loss of life. So stay away from that marsh if you wish to live. Well, she walked away. That is at least a sign of maybe minimal progress. A sight scope. 100 years since people first colonized El Nido, a lot has changed, but the sea remains the same. Am I supposed to pick up this flower? No. Honestly, what is my objective? What's up, Emerson? How's it going, man? It's been a while since we've played some Chrono Cross, huh? Oh, man. I am definitely lost. I am 1000% lost right now. That's what happens when you don't play a game for so long. Okay, back down here. Finally got your Switch 2, it's awesome. Heck yeah, man. What'd you get with it? Did you get Mario Kart, I assume? I freaking love it. It's so good. So I can't go that way, I guess. I know I went this way. I remember when I was at the end of the last stream, I saw myself go this way, so I don't think there's anything over here. Appears that Morris' fears come true. You are Serge inside Lynx's body. You have come to rescue Riddle, have you not? I believe Riddle has been imprisoned in the basement. Let's go and find Norris. He should be able to help you. Norris should be on the parlor on the first floor. I am Norris. What is going on here? Do these people not know who I'm supposed to be? Am I not actually Norris? Am I confusing myself? I am definitely confusing myself. Got the Mario Kart bundle and also bought Donkey Kong. Heck yeah, man. Have you played any of Donkey Kong yet? Is it as good as people have been saying it is? I can go out that way. Huh. There is nothing over there. That's a door. Wait, go down the bluffs. I can do that? Oh. You can't stop me! Okay, I made it. Absolutely insane. What was the point of going up here? I feel like I had no reason to go down there. Okay, anyway, It's amazing the 4 hours you played. Heck yeah, man. That's good to hear that you're enjoying it, though. What am I doing? I don't remember ever going to an area like this before. And given there's empty treasure chests that haven't been opened up, I feel like I haven't been here either. That's not a monster, I guess. Okay. If I just sit here, it won't knock me down, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, good job. Trying to beat Bravely Default HD Remastered. Oh. Did you ever play the original? What is that thing supposed to do? It just comes out of the hole, bonks me in the head, and then goes back in the hole. Nora's found freefall. What does that do? Is it an element? Ointment, capsule. I never did figure out that part. I remember that was confusing the heck out of me. Well, definitely a volcano. So freefall's not part of this. All I know is I never figured out jack squat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing here. You played and beat the OG 3DS game? Oh, nice. I didn't feel like that was really worth getting for me, honestly, because did it add anything worthwhile? What is that thing doing? I don't understand. It just hits me in the head, and it's like, hi, and then it goes back. It's so weird. Looks like I can go further down here, but what about that other treasure chest? Oh, that's going from the down. Excuse me, going from the down position? Yep, I am confused. Alright, I'm going down. JTB, how's it going? Long time no see, how are you? How has it been? Oh yeah, this will go up there. Flare Nightcore. Oh. Yeah, it has been a while. It doesn't do anything worthwhile. If you played the 3DS, it's not worth playing again unless you want to replay it. That makes sense. Found a meteorite. Alright though, let's go. Glad to hear that. Hopefully staying cool in the weather. I don't know if it's... I assume you're Northern Hemisphere. I don't know, but I guess I assume everyone's Northern Hemisphere until they tell me they're in Australia, and I'm like, wait, okay, never mind, it's winter. But if you are indeed in Northern Hemisphere, I hope you are staying cool in the summer heat. Ren, Matthew, how are you guys doing? Hope you're both doing great. As I am incredibly lost in Chrono Cross right now, not knowing where I'm going. What am I doing? I've never been here before. Can I not climb that vine? Oh, I can run across there though. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. A photon ray. Take those. Can I go up here and proceed not to get knocked off, ideally? Okay, boom. No. Oh, that was close. That was unnecessary. I swear those things look like they're supposed to knock me off too, but then they don't. I heal. All right, I'm good to go. Let's freaking get knocked down there again. I think I'll be a little faster. Just a little bit. Oh. Okay, I thought maybe if I could climb a little bit and then stay stationary like normal, but I guess not. Okay, I can. The timing is crazy. It's not that crazy, I guess. So the slow motion comes in handy, though. What is the location you are currently in? I don't know. I think I just recruited Norris. Because if I look at my last save slots, like there's 11, 19, there's this. Wait. Oh, that's my autosave. Okay, I forgot there's an autosave. So file number 1 is an autosave. File number 2 and beyond are not autosaves. Right. Now, I don't really understand why I jumped from file number 12, skipped 13, 14, 15, then went back to 1 and 2. I'm not really sure why I did that. But yeah, I was like, here I had these characters. Oh, okay. I guess I've had Norris for a while. And then that dude is supposed to be Serge. I remember seeing that. Well, the old man in the place said that, so. Yeah, we went from Back from the Darkness, Marble, the Masamune, Dead Sea, Portal Reopened, back to Viper Manor, a captive audience. Is that supposed to be my hint of where I'm at in the story? Maybe. Okay, yeah, maybe that. I'll have to stop being lost if I'm gonna be doing that, Matthew. I gotta definitely stop being lost. Right now, it's not going so well. Will I be able to just go up if I just keep doing this? Yep. Oh, that's not the way up. Yeah, I definitely do, Emerson. I definitely do need help. I am extremely lost. I can only hope that I can find out where to go. Probably that way. Okay, I'm gonna get back over there at least. Yeah, this game has autosave apparently. The villain slapped Serge's body, and he might have killed Kid by tricking her to be as Serge. Well, I do remember the body swapping thing, but I don't remember anything really past that, I guess. This was the freaking game that was like rigged or something, so I'm just not gonna bother with that dude. Wait, am I not supposed to go in here? Wait. Was there not some way to get into the building from this side? Okay, I guess I'm going back in the front door. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just going in here. I think I couldn't go out here, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. They actually let me through? Please go on through. Oh. But if I do that, won't I have to come back the other way around? Or no? Will you be leaving? And I'm like, no, I will not be leaving. Shadow Forest. They were mentioning something about a march off to the east. Is that where I'm supposed to go next? But I was kind of convinced I had to find someone in the prisons first, which I don't know how to do that. I'm going back in. He needs to get his body back to not be a criminal anymore. Yes, indeed. Please go on through. Okay, but everyone's like saying go find Norris, but I already got Norris, so I'm literally walking around as Norris, so it doesn't make a lot of sense at the moment. Oh, wait, you what? Why am I Norris talking to Norris right now? Sir Lynx, please excuse these squalid conditions. Sir, it's been bothering me, but since we met up in Termina, you seem different from what I last remember. You just seem different. This man is not Lynx. What? Why are there two Norrises then? I don't understand. He may look like Lynx on the outside, but his spirit is that of Serge. Is it true, Sir Lynx? What has happened? I see. So the Serge commanding the insurgent troops is the real Lynx. Everything is starting to make sense. We were wrong all along. We never should have joined forces with Lynx. And what brings you here? General Viper's daughter should be here. I see. Then you are here to rescue her. Understood. I would like to help. Riddell should be in the basement prison. Please take this. The prison key. There's a sewer system below the prison. You're going to break into the prison by making your way through the sewers. Use the hatch downstairs. The sewers are full of monsters. Please be alert. I have heard of one particularly frightful monster. I'm in the first floor main hall. Please meet me there once you rescue Riddell. Okay. Hi, Orcha. It's that time again. Cha? What you talking about? You know, this. Wah-cha! Oh no, he's a zombie. Ah-cha-cha-cha! Your guest is waiting in the basement. Acha! Wow. That's, that is kind of crazy, you know? I mean, what just happened? I don't know. So, how do I get to the secret hatch there he mentioned? Why is there two Norrises? I don't understand. So can I not go in here? Guess not. Where is this hatch he is referring to? Can allow Sir Lynx to pass. So this one is locked from the inside. So that's not the hatch he's referring to then, since I can't go in there. Twins, oh twins. What shall we do? I have no idea. Wasn't this the room with the... Hold on, actually. Okay, alright, I'm good. The room with the... Yeah, the sword and... Do I have to put... Can I put them back? No, I cannot. So it's not like some weird puzzle. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I can go in these rooms too. Okay, I don't think I tried earlier. Oh, there she is. What is it you want? You are really Lynx? There is something different about you. Yeah, really different, you know? I don't know what that was. Let's say a star earring. Are they really twin brothers that their parents didn't make separate names for the two twin boys? Why? I don't know. I do not know. The suit armor is missing a shield. Okay, and how do I give it a shield? Can I go into my items and like pull out the shield or something? Teleporter. Crazy, man. Star fragment, a tear of hate. I mean, that looks like the shield that that one soldier was missing. Looks like you can push it, huh? Yeah, let's go. That's how you do it. I can't aim. Oh, there we go. Yo. Alright, it's time to fight. Let's go. I'm gonna fight a monster and... yeah, shoot him. It's freaking time to activate America. Good job, man. Da-ba-da-bum. Wow, we got 1 HP. Oh, we got 3 HP. Wow, we got 1 HP. We got humor. Well, guess we're gonna fight a few slimes here, because why not? What was the point of this? Ah, 66. Very nice. Fighting jelly beans. More humor. I can't believe we got humor from these things. It's absolutely crazy, man. Bonk. You're dead. Congratulations. Poultice cap? What the flip is that? Okay, so that wasn't good enough. Statue of a snake. It's set. What was the point of that? Okay, I guess I'm leaving this room. This room doesn't seem like there's anything worthwhile. I can't interact with those. Let me in the room, thank you. There is absolutely nothing in here. Ay, 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 ay. Commander Norris, you had a disagreement with your superiors. How could you? What are you doing, man? I don't know. That's why I'm lost. Wait, this is the front door, right? Yeah, what are we looking for? I can't interact with any of this stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, was this something I can interact with here? Go down, yeah. Now, is that something we can deal with? I have no idea. Ha 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 ha. That's pretty easy. It's probably not even where I'm supposed to go. What am I even doing? Freaking slime balls. Oh. Because they surrounded me. So wait, that just means... Okay, that's just a no encounter button that one of those was. That's why I couldn't fight him initially, and I got stuck for a second because they just surrounded me like, oops. 3 seeds! Kind of planted the seeds. Plant the seeds of destruction, for it is time. If this was the PS1 game Brave Fencer Musashi, there would be a text box with a hint of where to go when you pause the game. Yeah, this one doesn't have that. Just vibration function on or off. Choose your battles. I mean, I am Commander Lynx, so I'll just come back in when I get back outside, I guess. Yeah, this is the Shadow Forest that I was already in. Okay, back to Viper Manor. I don't know how you got outside, but you may come on through again. Oh boy. What do you do? Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da do 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 do. Is there anything hidden in here? Can you do anything about it? Anything about what? Alright, I guess I can't play his game anymore. Oh well. No game for us. I'm gonna run back inside the building because I have no idea where else to go. The fact they made me fight those slimes makes me think I was supposed to do that. I was saying I'm trying to go through, but they weren't letting me. I guess I had to press the A button though. Well, I talked to Norris now, so maybe I can go this way? No? Maybe I can talk to the old man? Brave Fencer Musashi never got re-released to the PS3 store in the West. They only kept the Japanese version of the Japanese PS3 store. That is a rip. Definitely a rip. Go down the sewer system through a metal hatch on the B1 floor. After you rescue Riddell, come to me if you have any questions. The only metal hatch I'm aware of is locked. So how do they want me to go about doing this? Is there another metal hatch I'm not presently aware of? It's locked. It's so freaking locked, man. Is there a second hatch somewhere? Or maybe this is the hatch. Ah, there we go. Where did I just go? Freaking scalp wash. The water flows too fast. Gotta stop it somewhere. We can only hope. Blah 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 blah. Found a humor. Humor. I can't believe it, man. Blah, 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 blah. Saw that was mentioned by some Call Me Johnny when he did a review of that game when it became demo of Final Fantasy VIII. He did enjoy that game. That's nice. Hold on a second. Okay, cool. How would rate the Sun's off-season moves? Kratos? Well, I don't know. It's hard to really say, to be perfectly honest. I kind of feel like we didn't really get enough back compared to what we gave up for Kevin Durant, so it's hard to really say in that regard, but I mean, I don't know. Brooks is a pretty tough player from my understanding, so that's kind of something we were definitely lacking last year was toughness, so maybe he'll be a good piece for us to have, and hopefully Green's really good too. Hopefully the rookie we drafted will be Solid. Oh, well, I don't want to go down for that now. Oh my gosh. Qmore's currently sleeping in the sand. So true. I mean, everyone seems to be pretty high on their draft pick, so I mean, hopefully they end up... we get something good out of that. It would be kind of huge if we did. And, I really wish we would have gotten something for Beal instead of having to freaking stretch his money out over 5 years, but it is what it is. Dena Dorite. I would have liked to have got Chris Paul. They didn't do that. So, yeah. Very happy with the Knicks offseason moves. What did they do exactly? All I remember them doing is they fired their coach, and I guess they signed Bridges to an extension. Which, that's definitely a good move. Oh, what? Okay, but I can go back down at least. I unlocked it. I unlocked that darn door. Is it what I can cross? Can I read these signs that are on the walls? Well, I guess I'll just go fight it. Oh, I never even heard that got Jordan Clarkson. That's interesting. Well, that'll be a nice bench piece. I assume he's coming off the bench. But yeah, he should be good. Woo. But heck yeah, man, they were good. They obviously were a bit disappointing in their conference final series, but I mean they're right on the verge of doing something good, especially with the East supposedly being wide open this year. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. I'd like to see Mikal Bridges get a ring. They were a team I was rooting for in the playoffs. I mean, I'll probably root for the Clippers just because I do want to see Chris Paul get a ring, but I mean, if not them, I'd be perfectly fine with seeing the Knicks win too. Because they lack bench and they fix with those moves. Okay, but what about the coach? I feel like they should not have fired the coach. It seemed a little goofy to me, like, oh, they just had their best, do not drop the barrel along the water system. Oh. Okay, so I gotta drop 2 barrels. I get it. Where do I find the other barrel at, though? Okay. So you didn't like him either. I don't know. I feel like it was one of their best seasons in a long time, and there's like, bye. Felt, at least from my perspective, it felt a little unfair to him that they did that, but But it is what it is, I guess. The controversial thing he did was not make the NBA Finals. I don't know. I guess maybe... Does he really not play his bench that much, though? I swear it wasn't that bad. Tighten it. Yeah, there we go. Now that's how we freaking do it. Or at least that's what I would have liked to have believed. But you think Leon wanted him to reach the finals and he didn't do it? That's why he was fired. Yeah, still though, it was like their best. It was their best season in what, like 25 years, something like that. And honestly, if it wasn't for freaking Halliburton making like a miracle shot, they probably very well could have been in the finals. Indiana was just a deep team. next year they're gonna suck with him missing most of the season, but I mean, they're probably going to suck. Not to mention, I think they got rid of their center too, if I'm not mistaken. But they're probably gonna take a step back next year, most likely. But I mean, at least during that playoff run, I mean, they had good depth. They were one of the hottest teams in the league second half of the season. So I just felt like that wasn't really fair to the coach, especially when had one miracle shot not gone against them. They probably could have been in a much better spot. Where does this go? I haven't gone this way, did I? Oh no, I did go this way. Back in 2003, Alabama football team fired their coach before he coached a game because he took his players to a club in Florida. Isn't that against NCAA rules, though? I mean, that's understandable, but if he's like breaking NCAA rules or something before he even coached a game, then yeah, I kind of get that. Wait, maybe I'm supposed to go back. Maybe this way and then that way? He was absent, he didn't play the bench a lot. You gonna grind your teeth when Tibbs is your coach? I feel like in a way though, I don't know, maybe I'm just being dumb, but I feel like players would like to play for a coach like that. Especially a guy like Mikal Bridges who plays every game, you know. He would want to play as much of the game as possible too. I don't know. I feel like coaches like that are likable by the players anyway. It won't tighten anymore. Can I open it more? So that made the flow a lot bigger. That closed off some of the water. I feel like I'm dumb. I'm not understanding what anything has done. Look, I can't go over there. Try going up here again. Maybe I missed something. NCAA ethics rules. Yeah. That's a rip. Who do they hire after that? Do they hire Saban after that? Maybe that ended up being for the best if they ended up hiring him right after that. Unless that took a couple more years afterwards. I don't know. Unless you in the bench and you want 34 minutes, that's not happening with Tibbs. Yeah, I guess. Can I not go? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, whoa. I can't believe it. Wait. There seems to be some trick to opening it. A trick, you say? He wants you to be elite in defense. Problem is, not everyone is elite in defense. Well, that's what coaching's all about. It's, if they're not great at it, that's coach them to be better. Which, was he not doing that? I feel like the Knicks are one of the best defensive teams in the league, were they not? So I feel like he had to have been coaching some of the guys up properly. But I don't know. I hired Mike Shula, and he was fired in 2006, in which Alabama hired Saban Dunn. Oh. So regardless of the violations, they might have ended up with Saban in the end anyway. So, interesting. Very interesting. Can I go over here? The answer is no. So therefore, I gotta open up a treasure chest with a nimble inside. Wow. How do I get in there? My perspective is all messed up. I'm also up here now. What is over here? I don't know. Tighten it, open it, leave it alone. It won't open any further. Can I tighten it further? Nope. Alright, I understand what to do now. I think I understand what to do now. Unless I actually don't, in which case, oops. We gave it our best shot, and then it wasn't good enough. So probably go through, okay, this is where I have to turn the speed up off sometimes. Just gotta make sure we going in there. Alright, open it up. Easy peasy. That's a giant bug! Oh no! I'd be terrified seeing that in real life. Alright, time to kill it. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Well, it's not a lot of damage, but we'll kill it eventually, right? I need water. I'm gonna grab water real quick. Ha, you missed, you suck. I'm gonna get water. Was primarily fired because of him being an offensive-minded coach. His offensive mind one of the worst in the entire country. In 2005, he had last despite us winning 10 games. How the flip did you win 10 games being the worst offensive team in the country? That just means your defense was just like extremely good. That makes no sense. Dude, I love water. It's so good. How long is it gonna take? Oh, it's dead. I was gonna say, I just remembered I needed to do something else too. Forgot to do my laundry yesterday after getting back from Flagstaff, so I was like, wait, I threw it into the washing machine earlier this afternoon and I forgot I haven't put it in the dryer yet, so New level of growth though, +1 magic, let's go! +1 strength and +1 magic, +1 res and +1 magic, oh yeah, oh a pad, woo, let's go, because our defense gave up on 5.8 points a game. 5.8 points? That sounds incredible. I didn't mean to be slowed down there. Oh. Hey man, open up, huh? Let me out of here. What the? What should I say? Not that way, bro. Hey man, open up, huh? What to be out of here? Wonder which one's the right one. Left or right? I'm gonna go left. I'm assuming right's the one. No one's there. Oh. Yep, it's the right one. Ah, what the heck am I doing here? I miss the smell of the sea. Ah, what the heck? Something down below? Is anybody there? Aye, hold on a bit. Heave. Ho! Shiver me timbers, Lynx! Just calm down. Do you really think Lynx would be here? He's right before me eyes, ain't he? This is not Lynx. He is Serge on the inside. You're pulling me leg. It is strange that he'd be here. But I'm honored that you would come save me. I owe you one. We are not here to rescue you. We are here to rescue General Viper's daughter. Oh, is that so? Are you just gonna leave me in the cell then? Well, you end up saving me anyway. Let me help. Do you know where General Viper's daughter is? Ah, young lass, take her to the cell next door. Well, how do we get out of here? Here's the key to the prison. Oh, great. Just out the front door, past the guards, huh? Go free the others and make me escape. Good luck to ya. That's the funny thing about his era of coaching Alabama football is that his defenses were ranked in the top 5 3 of the 4 years, and even in 2003 when we only won 3 games, we had the best defense in the country. That's crazy. Gift is poison. Hi, Dead Sea Pirate. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Wow, autosave. Amazing. How did I end up in here? I didn't expect to come from behind me. What happened to the prisoner that was in here? Wait, no! Well, he definitely let this prisoner out of jail anyway, so that's cool. It's like one of those infuriating things. It's like how the Arizona Diamondbacks baseball team was the best offense in Major League Baseball and missed the playoffs because their pitching was just that freaking atrocious. This year their pitching got even more atrocious, and their offense, I think, is like a borderline top 5, so they've went down slightly in the offensive category while their pitching somehow got worse. So instead of being like, what did they end up last year? Like 10 games over 500, something like that. Now they're like 5 games under 500 this year. And they're just kind of like bouncing back and forth, like keep peaking out around 500, then they just fall back again, and they go back. They're like inconsistent as heck right now. So it's just, it's dumb. But their pitching is atrocious. It's terrible. I think last year, I want to say the Seattle Mariners had like the best pitching staff in baseball, but they missed the playoffs too because their offense was just atrocious. Man, imagine you had the freaking Diamondbacks offense with the Mariners pitching last year. That would have been a sight to behold. Maybe that's why we did trades with the Mariners this year. We just got a bunch of their pitching prospects because, you know what, they do pitching so well. We need some of their pitching, right? This man is our secret weapon, Hex Cook. You are the cook, Orcha. What have you done to him? We had him eat some quadfid seeds found in Hydra marshes. They have the power to release one's dark side. No, he made it through one season, Emerson. He made it through one season. He didn't get fired after 30 games. But they did walk away from him after one season with all those years still left on his contract. It's like wasn't it one of the richest contracts in NBA coaching history? I think, I want to say freaking Mike Budenholzer was one of the same type of situations last year. And then he got fired after 1 year too. Oh my gosh, it was terrible. How horrible. Well, why Orcha? We need him to steal the dragon tear from Goldove. Of course, his true self has no idea what he has done. I don't know how that went so wrong, honestly. Like, you know, the guy has had a reputation not being great in the playoffs, but he was usually good for at least having a great regular season. And he couldn't even do that with us. I was like, bruh. Like, how cooked was our roster? I didn't think our roster was that bad, but jeez, man. I don't know. Now prepare yourself. Who knows what this crazy man will do? At least he got a ring, Williams, and only a finals appearance. Yeah. You are Sir Lynx, but why are you here? Actually, this man is not Lynx. What? I didn't see the text box. I was looking at the bottom left corner of the screen. It is too hard to explain. We are just here to take Riddell back. Wa-cha-cha-cha! Don't you go interfering with my cooking. Actually, you'll make a fine ingredient for my soup. Let's go cooking! Time to get soupy around here. Wonder how long this fight will last. I should... This would be the perfect time to use the bathroom, wouldn't it? Miss! Dude, it gets so slow. Like, look at him just shooting. It's just like, oh, man. Alright, I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some food while they're fighting. This might last like 5 seconds for all I know. I hope not, but I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright, I am back for a couple minutes. I realize I have to open up a new yogurt, so I'm just gonna probably shake it around a little bit just to stir it up while talking, I guess. I don't know. But then I'll have to go be right back again once it's properly stirred up. It'll be a short BRB though. Yeah. Back in 2017, Alabama won a national championship in which we didn't even qualify for the SEC championship, sitting at 11-1 due to this Ohio State being blown up by 6-16 for their second loss. That's a rip. But I do remember that. I do remember that happening, them making it without qualifying for the championship. Ohio State lost in early November at unranked Iowa, who was 3-5 when they played, but Iowa finished 6-7 for the year. Oh. Interesting. Wisconsin was undefeated before losing to number 10. Ohio State tend to face no ranked teams before Ohio State. They didn't have the resume despite only losing one game. That's crazy, man. That is kind of crazy. New growth level. Let's go. Spoils found nothing. Sir Lynx has gone mad. I told you he's not Lynx. Cha. I have a feeling I've done something terrible. They saw my gloating as a weakness and used me. Need more discipline. I'll make it up to you. I want you to take me with you. I want to help. Or to join Cha Party. Yeah, I'm not changing your name. Wait, do I have to bring him? I don't wanna. Oh. I will take it upon myself to make sure Riddell leaves the premises safely. Please distract the soldiers while we make our escape. I'd like to thank you, everyone, from the bottom of my heart. I shall be heading to Hermit's Hideaway to take care of my father. Please be sure to stop by when you get the chance. What do you plan to do after all this? I will be returning here. Then why do you not join us? Thank you, I am honored. I was a soldier of the poor military. I cannot abandon my country or my men. I'll be fine, thank you. I wish you the best of luck, doppelganger. When you get a chance, please come by and see me again, Norris. There's something I wish to give you. Good luck. We must hurry. Goodbye. See you next time. Wait, where are we going now? We are completely surrounded. It's not a good idea to leave now. So where do you want me to go, then? I feel like I blanked. Oh, maybe this is where I was supposed to go. Where might you be off to, Sir Lynx? Guess we cannot talk our way out of this one. Seize them! Oh no! This is the perfect time to go crazy. The thing about Ohio State was that they turned the ball over 4+ times in 5 games. And most of the turnovers were benefited by the senior quarterback. May they rest in peace on that one, I guess. Alright. I think my yogurt is about ready for action. Aqua Ball, Ice Blast. Wow. Hey, you're up. You are strong, but Grobik is stronger. Okay, this guy might be strong. I will be back again. I'm just gonna finish the yogurt prep. I'm sure this fight will be pretty easy. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Yo, I got my yogurt. Fight's still going though, somehow. It's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy. Like, how are they still going? How has he not finished this guy off already? I mean, it looks like he's about to die. He's kind of like all hunched over. He's going crazy. He's like, wow, man, I'm about to die. What's going on here? Oh no, he's strengthened. Whatever will we do? Oh, he's dead. I think Ohio State quarterback J.T. Barrett. Even as he was about to be sacked, he would throw the ball to someone instead of taking the sack or throwing the ball away. Yeah, so you just play hero, basically. Oh. Auto advance. No. It's time for this baby. Now go and destroy them. Hey, wait! Alright, let's do it. Time to beat up a giant robot. Can you believe it? Nope. I can't. I don't believe anything. Anyway, he wanted to make a big play on every down, which is what you don't expect from a redshirt senior quarterback in college. Yeah, that's fair. Mithril! Which of these games do you think is getting delayed to 2026? Excuse me, oh, I hope it's not Kirby. I really hope it's not Kirby, but, I thought we already destroyed it. Gasp. I don't think any of them will. I kind of agree, though. Oh my gosh, the auto-advancing text. Keep going! The auto-advancing text is killing me. But, yeah, I think if one of them was going to happen, it probably would be Kirby, just because we are trapped. Because we haven't really seen a whole lot. What do? We do not have time. Let's fight again. Let's go. Do we not have release dates for Metroid Prime 4 or Hyrule Warriors? Are they just 2025 release dates like Kirby Air Riders is? Winter 2025. Right. Well, if that game has a Windows release, I feel like that's less likely to be delayed. Ah, that's what I got skipped over. I got you. Thank you, Matthew. Yeah, it's one of those things about auto-advancing text I never like. Especially when the game gives you a fast-forward button. Trails, I'm looking at you. There's a button that lowers the ladder inside the bookshelf. Oh, you have little time. I thought he was gonna say there's a button to turn it off. Will it get up again if I just sit here? Gosh dang it. Triple exclamation mark. Step aside. Do not be foolish. That was so fast even without a fast forward button. Dude, they just Mario RPG'd. Unbelievable. Over here, we got him now. This is endless. Break through the window. Do it now. I will pay for the bill. If you know what I mean. Dang, man. All the way down here. What the? Where'd you come from? Through Lynx. I think I ran into some trouble up there. What are you gonna do? Poor soldiers all over the place. Take them all on. Oh, that. Ha 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 ha. Pretty interesting. Okay, leave it to me. What? Over here. What was that noise? Bro. This is great. You are... Why did you save us? We'll not be able to make it up there. That's what you thought. You opposed the poor military. Grobik finds that interesting. Grobik only takes orders from one who is stronger. Grobik will join you in your battle. Grobik, join your party! Grobik is Grobik now. Very Grobik indeed. Oh no. Noise kind of sucks, actually. Jeez. Nothing about his stats are like, yeah, this is a great character. I don't know what the innate means. Some of them are black, some of them are green, some are red, and some are yellow. Your stats aren't really that great either. You got a lot of agility. Excuse me. Which I think probably is related to dodging, which is unimportant when I'm playing on unhittable mode anyway, so... Eh. Just keep the current party. Call upon Grobik whenever you need help. We'll escape while we still can. Should be a boat ready. Let's head to Hermit's Hideaway. Board your boat, yes. Where is Hermit's Hideaway? Sky Dragon Isle. What's that? Goldove? I can't go in there. of the Darned. I forgot about that place. Pyre Shore. Pirate Ship. Arnie Village. Where the flip is this Hermit's Hideaway at? Marble? Not there. Water Dragon Isle Shore. Gaia's Navel. Where have I not gone? I feel like I've been everywhere already. Oh, of course. I didn't check here apparently. Cool. Alright, here we go. Burned out Hermit's Hideout. Why is it burned? What happened? Who burned it? Okay. Oh! Hey, Gramps. No, Radius. He's not Sir. I mean, he's not Lynx. So you mean to tell me that you are really Serge? You are taken so suddenly, but I do not sense Lynx the evil within you. Oh, I guess I have control now. They don't really tell you this stuff sometimes. But what happened? I just couldn't believe it until I saw it with my own eyes. Oh, and thank you for saving Miss Riddell. I am very grateful. Those poor jokers pee me off. At least we were able to save Lady Riddell. So one of these days I'll kick every one of them out of the manor. Kick out every last one of them. Thank you kindly for everything, Serge. Heard much of what has happened. We cannot allow Lynx to carry on like this. Oh, you're a debt of gratitude. So I'd like to fight alongside you. Maybe an experience in battle, but I hope you will find me helpful. Riddell, join your party! Yeah! You seem very tired. I recommend that you rest. What the? They have come. You look much better, Daddy. Sorry to worry you. All thanks to Marcy. Sorry to trouble you like this, Marcy. Bop, bop. Looks like I worried everyone as well. Ah, dang. Show your face, Lynx. Your 9 lives are up. I recognize that voice. Indeed. Kid. Wait, Serge. Alright, Lynx, today's the day I finish you off. You're right, she's quite serious. I have a bad feeling about this. She doesn't seem to be herself. Yeah, she's indeed a kid. Now, right now, you are the one who is Lynx. And I am Serge. Once our roles were reversed, so were our problems. If we're killing you, we'll avenge Luca. Right, kid? I'll put an end to Lynx today. And avenge Luca. Serge, I think we better retreat for now. Give it up. We got this shack completely surrounded. No way you can escape. We'll see about that. Serge, hop on. Wow. Dang, they got away. Anyway, it's only the beginning of everything. This is only the beginning. Good work, Polly. Yeah. Well then. Cap and the others are safely aboard. Good, good.
Hey Serge, how about you and me team up for a while?
No.
Crying out loud, would you just shut up and get on with it? I'm gonna kick your sorry butt so hard you'll kiss the moons. Just you wait, Lynx. Today's gonna be the day of reckoning. Say your prayers, not that it will do you any good. I've had it up to here with you. Yeah, I know. This is the end of you, Lynx. Say your prayers.
Oh my gosh, can't believe it.
Serge. Tell me, what is the most important thing in your life? Ask yourself what you can do, and what you need to do in order to attain it. If not you, then whom? If not now, then when? Right, Serge?
Oh, nice breeze. I love the ocean breeze. Lynx. No, the captain already told us about you. No matter how you look at it, you do look like Lynx. Tried to hear about what happened, but just keep your distance there. We're just about to leave. Oh, yeah, the captain was looking for you. I'll get in deep trouble if I let you leave. Captain's looking for me where? Right here? I don't remember what happened, Matthew, so I don't know what there is and what there wasn't to forgive. So, I don't know. Viper, let's settle this old score once and for all. Prepare yourself. Is that you, Serge? Fargo, our duel will have to wait. I need to have a talk with Serge. Tuh, have it your way. Serge, Lynx has headed to the Sea of Eden. Must do everything in our power to prevent him from attaining the frozen flame. We shall lend a hand. We must put a stop to him. General Viper, join the party! Ah, what the heck? Alright, Serge, I'll help you out too. You saved me life twice already, and I guess I already know too much. I can't just sit around and ignore the situation. Fargo joined your party! Oh yeah! Viper, deal with you later. Oh, it's the end of the situation, you're mine. Excuse me. I don't remember what happened at all. Maybe Kid just thought it was Lynx that did it. I don't know. Very well, I will not run from you. I will be happy to accept your challenge.
Wait! I'm joining too! We're coming too. Hope that's okay with you, Serge.
Marcy, like, join your party, bro. There ain't no way I'm backing out of this. And since you saved Lady Riddell, I decided to help you out. Please, just a thank you will be enough. Aw, they didn't do this thing again. Cars, join your party. Can we be on our way, Serge? Let me look at my new party members at least. Jeez.
Okay, you got some strength. She don't really got any strength. Oh, he's pretty solid. La 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 la. La 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 la. Margot's got 33. I wouldn't say if anyone's replaceable to Norris, but I don't know. Everyone and their mom joined the party. So true.
The witness. How's it going? Oh man. Is that you, Alicia? I forget. I'm completely forgetting right now. How are you? Oh man. When the alt accounts start confusing me. Yes, lol. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. I forgot. I remember, but I also forgot at the same time. If that makes any sense. I think the last couple times I saw you were in with your normal name? So I was like, wait. Anyway, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Hello? It's on your account now. You have to put your music on this channel, and Alicia Shepherd Snow is me too, but no channel. Aw. I gotcha. But, are you doing good though? Are you doing good? Oh man. Oh! But definitely put the music on that channel, because you should definitely do that. If you're gonna put your music on that channel, I am gonna make sure I subscribe for those notifications. Alright, there we go. Do you know how to get through here? You wish to know? This place is called the Pearly Gates. It's so pearly. This used to be the only entrance to the Sea of Eden. However, legend says no one has been able to see it or approach it since dragons sealed the evil flame. Then how are we supposed to get in? You need the powers of the dragons that seal the flame. You must break the seal of the Pearly Gates with relics from each of the 6 dragons. Relics? Break the seal? You mean here? None! The true gate to the Sea of Eden is not here. It is in the other world where the Dead Sea lies. So where are we supposed to find the 6 dragons? You will find them scattered around both worlds. They will be easy to find with all the legends about dragons throughout the islands. Oh, and Monsieur Lynx. The other Monsieur Lynx disguised as Serge is already in here. That is because his appearance is that of Serge. Do you mean? If you are able to get all 6 dragon relics, you will not be able to make it inside as Monsieur Lynx. And what are we supposed to do? The dragon tier. That is all I can tell you. Creepy clown girl, aw. Now it's my turn to ask unquestioned. Monsieur Lynx, if you had to choose between the world or moi, which would you choose? What? What? Hold on now. Wait a second. What? Hold on. Watch me pick Harley and I just get the bad ending because of that. And nobody ever heard from Serge ever again. I'm kind of curious if using that would do anything weird. Oh, it's the same no matter what you choose. Okay, that's what I thought. I want to see what she says if I say her. Oh, merci. Even if it is a lie, Rip. You go, Sea Dog. Go and find yourself. I wish you well. Why must I have to tell him such things? You are such an idiot, Harley. Au revoir, Serge. Oh, I thought she was about to jump off the deck. I was like, wait, what? Hold on now. Was this where we went earlier? A blue spanner. I'll give you a blue. I'll give you blueberries. I don't know. What is this? I think it's impossible to get in from here. Wrench. Oh, you want a wrench? Silly goose. Kaboomers. Dang, it's a dead end. Maybe some kind of dragon treasure will open it up? You remember where that treasure was? You mean the dragon tier? It used to be kept inside a shrine in Goldo, but someone from the village stole it. No, they can't steal things, though. Can I go deeper in? Or no? They not let me? Won't let me? Alicia's tier 1! Let's go! Thank you. Oh, man. Always getting removed. No. Now added back. It's okay. It happens. Can't afford a lot, I understand. I hope you take care of yourself, of course, but hey, anything, it's always appreciated, you know? Never required, but always appreciated, as they always say. Oh, snapperoos. I deserve that too, Alicia. You definitely deserve that. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. What's the save file say? The Sea of Eden through the hidden holes in time. Your Richard Van Devers are gonna donate huge. Aw. You don't gotta do that, silly. August 12th is a big day. They will be mapping out your treatment plan for your spine, probably surgery. Ooh, I hope it goes well. I definitely hope it goes well. Get that spine fixed up. Do what you gotta do. Oh wait, I can't board Gaia's navel. Oh. Yeah, I am very confused. I am very, very confused indeed. Where am I going? Ah, no. Hold on. I need to, What are you supposed to do after this? Is this a guide? Oh, I gotta look around for the 6 dragon gods so I can challenge him. Oh no, where do I go to find that? Oh no, where do I go to find those? I'm at a point in the game where I don't know what I'm doing. Sea of Eden. Sea of Eden is definitely a sea that is, Have I fought any of the dragons already? Like, I feel like I might have fought a dragon at some point. Chrono Cross guide, here we come. Alright, let's see. Chrono Cross FAQs. Let's see. Let's go. Most recommended this guide from 2016. Let's see. I went over. Oh. So maybe down there? Holy moly. Maybe this will tell me where the Harley choice is. Harley. Oh. The world? No. The world. Everything is referencing the world map. Nope. Nope. No. Okay, none of these mention the choice with Harley. Alright, that's cool, I guess. We're working on an app that will revolutionize pixel art. Ooh. Did I get an egg? I'm assuming you can fight these dragons early, right? Assuming that's what that's all about. No, I don't seem to have a... Oh, wait. That? I have a big egg. Yeah, the big egg. What do I do with that? Big egg. Big egg. I don't know what I'm doing now. What just happened? I was at a place. Can hatch it at Fort Dragonia later. I don't even know where that is. Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. I don't remember getting this lost last stream. Oh, I think this is it. Okay, alright, this is it. So, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, this isn't telling me anything now. Oh, no. Optional. I don't want the optional stuff. I want the required stuff. Optional. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, I'm lost. So... should I just go anywhere and everywhere? What if I go here? Should I just wander around until I find something? It's a great way to make progress. Just wander around until something happens. Holy moly, this guy just talks. He's just a witch doctor. The witchiest of all doctors. Oh. I have no idea. Thanks, baby. Anything in here? Oh, hello. Vitamin remains asleep. Norris received the black relic. Is that what I'm looking for? Is these relics? Guy made it sound like I'm supposed to fight it though, but it just gave me a relic. And it's like, get out of here. My battery level's low. Oh no. Oh no, what are we gonna do? We've already seen the Black Dragon residing in our village. Has been asleep for many a year now. No one knows why, but last filling elder often spoke as follows: Black Dream of the Black Dragon. I want to return it continues to wander. I don't know not what it means. Oh, you need more battery. I could just wait for it to die. It's not like this is a game that's gonna suck if my battery just dies randomly. So it'll be fine. I got my other control on the charger anyway. So it's all good. What to do? Wait, okay, so they say go to the Earth Dragon Isle? Where is that at? Nothing over there. Well, that's Water Dragon Isle. I'm assuming I might have to go there at some point. Sky Dragon Isle. Oh, maybe I gotta go to all these Dragon Isles. Earth Dragon Isle. Oh, there we go. Okay. Makes it sound like I gotta go this way, so I'm gonna go this way. It's time. This big hole leads to the underground cavern. Some more men are down there now. Can I jump in? Like, can I... Is there a staircase I can go to, or... Wow. Locals call this island Earth Dragon Isle. It's also known as the land where the dragon sleeps. Investigation revealed nothing about the so-called dragon. Could it be a hoax? How do I get in the hole? Oh. Yeah, that was helpful. Was I gonna sing this blow steam occasionally? But why? Maybe it'll let me go down this hole? Oh. I understand. Alright, so where is our friend, the Earth Dragon, at? People would actually come down here. What are you, just curious or just stupid? Sorry, I was rude by nature. Don't let it bother you. I can't believe you called me stupid. Oh my gosh. This is so crazy, man. No one would ever do that. It's so mean. Who would ever, in their right mind, ever do something like that? You know, like, what does this world come to? Oh, man. I'm gonna call stupid. Mom. No, I'm kidding. I can't believe I'm stupid.
Capsule! Let's go! Nothing over there. Upheaval! We're upheavaling now. Ba ba da ba da bum ba da 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 ba da ba da ba. How do I get up there? Surely there must be a way. Am I just missing it? I'm not really seeing anything here. Can't hop in there. They won't even let me go over there. Is there something over here I missed? Like, that looked like a path, but it's not. Okay, maybe in the hole. Maybe that's the exit, though. I was gonna say, let me go in. That is exactly what I thought that was gonna do. Okay, maybe I go down the left side this time. No point exploring any further, you'll find a big opening, but there are monsters everywhere. Yeah, but... surely there's a way to go. Hold on. Get up there. I think I'm being dumb, maybe. I know this game, but have heard rumors about its terrible directioning. Old Square games be that way. They definitely do be that way. Which is one of the unfortunate things about those games. Can I go up here? No, not really. I'm going into the island now. Then I'm gonna go jumping in here. There is nothing over there. We had strategy guys books back then. That was their way of making us pay more money for DLC that didn't exist. Man, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm walking so slow. I can't go that way. It is a tad bit. Can I climb back up? No, it's a one-way. Did I see something? I swear I saw something moving in the sand. No, maybe I was just a monster. You know what? Fight me. I'm gonna fight you now, 'cause I said so. Bombs away! Yeah, that bomb's gonna be super effective. I only saw 2 holes, one at the top and one at the bottom. Well, I mean, it's 2 at the top, but the one at the bottom leads to one at the top, too. What the heck? What's that? You just kick the bomb back? Dude, that animation gets so janky. Miss!
Everyone just hits the ground right when it attacks. Perfect timing. Ba-da-bum. Older games having their tutorials and the instruction manual not in the game. That would happen sometimes too, yeah. It was definitely a thing. And now we gotta kill the bomb. Missed. You'll love to see it. I didn't get any stats for that. What a shame. Okay, nothing happened there either. Making me wonder, I don't see any pathways anywhere. Yeah, I can't go that way. See, no point to climb up. Maybe I'm just overlooking something. Maybe there is something there? Alright, I'll fight this monster. Maybe that'll give me a platform. I don't know why I would do that, but... when in doubt. See if you can't get something out of it. I'm gonna spin right round. Alright, what does this guide say? Once it's in the cavern, start smoking by getting chest by the sandfall. You'll have to re-enter a few times to get all the chests, since one can only take a single path once inside. If you want to escape at any time, there's a sand boil to the east side that will shoot everyone back to the screen. Both chests are mithril, by the way. When ready, shoot up the sand boil and have an automatic talk with the site foreman. You will want to prepare explosives to help clear the way. Granted, the challenge to find the thing has been clear all the time. Talk with the foreman? Okay. Oh, why I'm so confused. This doesn't make any sense at all. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. Wait, is that a hole there? The sandboy that explorers were talking about, it's not functioning though. Bruh. So you're saying I can't even interact with this? Fantastic. That didn't even look like a hole. It looked like a rock. So I can't interact with that. Many did, yes. It's so true, though. Okay, so maybe now I can go in? Local call asylum, blah, blah, blah. See that big hole in the middle? That's what the quicksand was. So mystery out, all sand disappeared. So... what? But nothing happened. Yeah, Game Facts has a lot of those on there. It's very true. That's why I pulled up the guide I'm using right now, even though it's not being very helpful at the moment. Jump down the big hole! Yes, please. Wait, is there a way over there? Well, I fell, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but it looks like a doorway over there. This map is also very confusing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. What do you do? Where do you go? How do you move forward? I'm gonna have to do this eventually anyway. If this is the Earth Dragon thingy, right? So what do I do? Oh, maybe I can't go that way then. Kind of looks like a doorway I could go into, but it's not letting me. Check my inventory for braces. How would I even use those anyway? Is it an equipment item? Doesn't really look like it. Elements? Use? Well, that's what they're talking about. I have 5 of them. Oh wait, they're not saying the sand's gonna slow me down. They're saying there's enemies that'll slow me down. Okay, which that's kind of pointless considering I'm not even really gonna get hit by enemies here. Well... when the flip did I get a sprain? I was just saying everything's fine, and then it turns out I'm not fine? Where did I even get a sprain? How did I get a sprain? I just bounced around a little too much and got sprained for no reason. We want to go back above ground, just jump in that sand boil, shoot right back up. Put a rush going through that thing, but you watch out you don't sprain your ankle when you land. Oh, this is dumb. What do you do? This guide also seems to be very unhelpful about where to go. It says I'm supposed to get an explosive, but no one's giving me an explosive anywhere. I gotta talk to everybody here. It's like, go through the sand boil and they'll talk to you, and then you leave the area, then explosives and stuff, but nothing of that nature has happened. So what am I missing? I can't go in there, even though I kind of almost looked like I was able to. Can't go that way. This is very crazy, man. This is very, very crazy. Nothing over there. Can't even interact with that. I could just use that sand boil right there. That would be all I would need. Because that would just launch me up to this little upper platform, right? It's not functioning. How do you make it function? Yeah, this isn't making any sense. There is no automatic pop like they're saying, so maybe I'm supposed to be here right now.
Maybe I've come here prematurely. I'm starting to think that's what I've done. I think I might have came here premature. Maybe I was supposed to kill all the monsters? No. Why would that be the thing? Let's see. Does it say kill all the monsters? No, it just says have an automatic talk with the site foreman. La 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 la. Well, that's just fun. How about let's have a fight. Less damage around chest. Get the ladder near the sand pile of action the lowest part of the cavern. Fight the third rock with the last third sand wall. This is so confusing. I'm starting to think that I should probably just, maybe I should look up a video guide of this place. Text is not getting through to me here. This place is called the what? Portrait Isle. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm looking this up. Let's see. It's called Earth Dragon Isle Chrono Cross. HP and magic up. Ooh, HP strength, res, magic, and magic resistance. Very nice. HP and magic. Oh my gosh, it's a frog! Okay, let's see. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there was no person there when I came here. The heck? I am so confused. Oh, I put in slow motion. Oops. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. What the heck? The hole's not even there. Okay, so for this guy, the hole's not even there. That's freaking goofy. Okay, so even when I kill these things, they're still moving, so... How would you truly escape it? Do I just have an explosive in my inventory or something that I don't remember? No. Ointment. Ugh. Achieve a recommended setup. Should I do that? I don't know if I have this really ideally... Oh, yeah, I do not have this ideally set in the slightest. Okay, you know what? Auto-allocate. Zoa only. I
think that's a good idea, right? Just to auto-allocate it? Oh, I don't even have everything set still. Oh wait, he's not even fully... You know what? Okay, alright, heck, whole party. Whole party is auto-allocated now. Okie dokie then. I will write you a song for your channel if you want one. Oh, thanks for the 5K, by the way. I didn't even know what to really do for a special, so I was just kind of like... I kind of never did one, honestly. You can write a song if you want to. I don't mind. It would be really cool. None of those things gave me stats. I don't know what that was supposed to do. Oh man, oh geez, oh my. There is some kind of confusion here. Alright, hold on, I'm going back to the video. I need to figure this out. But when this guy was here, it was closed off. So that is not making sense right now. Wait, what? And then he made a cut and suddenly he's inside there. I don't... What? Oh, it's so weird. I think you're supposed to push it in the hole. How do you do that? They're always active. This is so confusing. This guy's got a wacky party. He's got Lynx, Fargo, and Karsh in his party. Oh, freaking ad. No. That's why I want to look up a video, though. Maybe I can figure this out and something will make sense. Come back and suddenly, no, suddenly just made another cut. Oh no, no, never mind. That's goofy as heck. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, on this guy's end, he had a rock monster blocking the way there, but that was never blocking my way. Oh wait, Earth Dragon Isle 1 out of 3. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna see what he does. What thing is moving for him? He sets an explosive right underneath it and plugs it up. Okay, that never happened with me. What? What am I... Oh my gosh. I'm lost. I am actually 1000% lost right now. Alright, I'm leaving. This place can... Nah, man, this place is terrible. I will go anywhere else right now. I need to figure out where the other dragons are at. But this one doesn't even seem possible. Like, did I soft lock myself somehow? Alright, well, we're in the sand boil. Let's go. I'm leaving. I'll come back later. This just feels unnecessarily confusing. Alright, Sky Dragon Isle? Maybe I can do this one. Something exchange up there. I'm not going a cold sweat. Are you a cold sweat right now? That's kind of crazy. Hey, what's up, bro? Welcome, humans. I am the Sky Dragon of the White Element. First, gain the protection of the 5 dragons of the world. Water Dragon, Earth Dragon, Fire Dragon, Black Dragon, Green Dragon. Turn me only once thou hast gained all of them. Oh. So this is where I'm supposed to go last. Alright. Well, that was an idea, but I guess we're gonna go over somewhere else now. Water Dragon Isle. Dragon God really exists. What? Treasure chest. You know what that means? It means it's time to go crazy. Iron. Why don't you go to the other Earth Isle? There was another Earth Isle? I only saw one. Where was the second one at? Why would the Earth Dragon have 2? Iron. Now I'm confused. Can I not go in this mirror? Oh no, here we go again. Can I talk to these guys? Oh, they are talkable. Small star fell into the sea of the Triplet Islands, but that was a long time ago. Bottom of the sea glowed as no certain time when the storms raged and the heaven and earth trembled. Seeking the warm and radiant glow of life, victim to share their sufferings. Be careful, be careful. How do I dimension hop? This guide said to do it in the normal world, even though I'm not sure how you dimension hop in the first place. Here's born from the morning dewdrops. Blah 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 blah. Posa Beach thing. Where's that at? I can give that a shot. If I find out where it is anyway. Iron! Blah 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 blah. Found this thing at the dried up waterfall. It's kind of creepy, so I'll give it to you for free. Oh no, thanks needed. Well, I have nothing to do with it now, so see ya. 30 ribs!
Yeah, I had a pretty good physique. Did I ever tell ya I did acrobatics? Hey, that's right, I used to be a clown in a circus.
He's definitely a dude we had. Arnie Village? Where is Arnie Village? Do I have to climb this log? Yes, I do.
Blah blah blah. What's this Arnie Village? Oh, there it is. Oh, I have to go back over here. Oh, Possum Beach. It doesn't seem to be where we have to go. Use the amulet? Oh. I see. Okay. That's not it either. What do any of these things do? The story won't allow you. Wah, wah, wah. That is a lot of relics. I don't know what to do. Maybe that's how I was supposed to give that knight statue thing back. Well, there we go. That explains a lot. I was in another world, now I'm in home world. Okay, I think I understand now. Oh boy, what a place. I'm going in. Darned amateurs. Mithril. What is this thing? We can't get through with this in the way. Cannot we just push this thing out of the way? The thing won't budge. I don't think the three of us can move it either. Probably head back up for now. There's no use staying here. I agree. No point staying here when we don't need to. You guys alright? I thought you were gone for sure. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's just the wrong one, and I didn't know that. I was so confused. The quicksand is the entrance and the sand oil is the exit. Now we couldn't... Why couldn't I figure that out? Oh, he'll give it to me, Emerson. He'll give it to me. That's what the guide said. I just thought it was in that other world. I just didn't realize... Forgot there was 2 worlds and I had to go to the other one to do that. There's something blocking a pathway, you say? Okay, let us take care of it. It may take some time, though. See, now I need to assign some men to investigate and prepare explosives to move that rock. You mind coming back in a little while? We have some preparation to make, but thanks a lot for your help. Yep, I'll be back in about 5 seconds. Ba-dum-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Capsule! Following my next, we were able to remove that thing you were worried about. All it took was some explosives to clear the path. Who gives me explosives, though? Okay, maybe he gives me if I ask again. You heard of a raw material called rainbow? It's a fossil rainbow shell which used to exist long, long ago. It's very rare these days. Can't thank you enough for getting our investigation started here. Take this rainbow as a token of our appreciation. Rainbow shell! Oh, yeah! Gotta wait for the music to finish before we can move. Because it's crazy. Alright, will you give me dynamite? Explosives? Every time you do, you get sand in your mouth. Ew, sounds terrible. I don't even have to fight that. I just grab the mithril and run away. Like, bye. Sitting still as a rock. It's called a rock roach. It won't attack you as long as you don't approach it. It's pretty much harmless. I tell you, that thing must weigh a ton. Our explosive have barely enough power to blow it away. By the way, I was the only one who blasted that one. It was actually my special explosive that did the trick. Hey, why don't I give you some of my explosives? They really pack a punch. I have to warn you about, you can only blast the ones that are just sitting there. Not any that are moving about or coming towards you to attack. Oh yeah, I guarantee you'll have a blast with these. Oh, and stay clear of the shockwaves from the blast. You'll put them to good use. Ba-da-ba-da! Okay. Denadorite! not attacking. Maybe we can use the explosives on this thing. Oh yeah, let's freaking go. Oh, I get more explosives. Cool. Don't keep on me like that. I'm studying this thing's behavior right now, so just keep quiet. Don't bother me. Unless you want to hear the results of my observations. Yes, please. It's a long report, though. Hey, don't leave. The thing's been walking back and forth, Maybe slow, but I'm not stupid enough to fight it. Threw a rock at it, and it just clammed up inside the shell. Maybe you can push it over the cliff while it's in that form. It just stands there right by the cliff. That's when you'd want to push it over. Problem is, who's going to stand tall and fight it? That's about it for my report. In my conclusion, I would like to say, attack it right by the cliff. Good luck if you go for it. Oh. Well, that one was not really avoidable. Like some of the other ones. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I can't believe we're spinning off. Unbelievable. Bang, bang, bang. I feel like they got weaker now. I'm sure they were doing more damage earlier before I changed my elements or whatever I did. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm imagining it. Ba ba ba. Ba bum. Oh yeah. No stats. Very sad. Well, now you're just in the way. Okay, that's where I want to hit. I want to hit it right in the face right here. Time to spin. Spinning to win. Gotta spin it to win it now. Holy guacamole. What a hit. Although it's all slide now. It's a frog. It's in low res. Dude, low res is crazy. Nailed it. Oh yeah. Ding ding. Ding dong. Doop. Dead. One more to go. Oh, the trap. Player no, enemy question mark. Just don't make it that way. Bang. Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. Wait. Oh my gosh. Explosive. Maybe push it down. Push it. Yeah. Okay, I thought it was gonna have to be explosives instead, but I guess that works too. Yeah, 3 sand jets combine their force into one spot to create one powerful sand boil. It's my theory, but I still need to think of a way to fill up the sand jets. Way ahead of you on the dendrolite. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, you know what? I will. Hold on. I'm gonna be over here. I need to turn the air conditioning down. It's freaking hot. Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh, they still haven't killed him. Might be time to make soup now. Honestly, whatever the next boss fight is, I'll probably just take a bathroom break.
Assuming I do actually fight it?
I haven't fought any of the other dragons, but why would I fight this one?
I don't know.
Nothing makes sense. Oh my gosh, it's just Toad.
How are you, Just Toad? Good morning. Oh, whoa.
I got you. I got you.
That's how you do it. Oh, we finally killed him. My gosh, that took 75 years. Alright, good, how are you? It is hot. Wow, what a push. I wish I was still at 7,000 feet in elevation right now, but... you know what? It is what it is. It's just hot. Whee! Perfect timing. Alright, I'm gonna do a hard save. I don't think I've done any hard saves in a while. Or have I? Or maybe I have. I don't know. Anyway, hard save done. Looks like it is a dead end. Could this just be a natural cavern of some sort? It doesn't seem like a ruin! There is no point staying here. There is absolutely nothing. Thou who art bound by fate, what power dost thou seek? You know what? Now I'm understanding why there's a second Norris now. It's because it was the other world's Norris. I'm the normal, the home world's Norris. Oh yeah, now it's making a little more sense. I thought it was weird they weren't reacting to me being Norris. Or the fact that the other world's Norris wasn't reacting either. It's kind of weird that it is. Very weird. Oh, I'm in control again. The time has come. Execute Order 66. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it you will seek? I seek nothing, the Dragon God's blessing. Dost thou need the powers of the seeming dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate? A son of man challenge the goddess of fate? Faceting and then confront my trials. Alright, let's fight, I guess. Wait, is this a 1v1? Oh no, I was gonna say. There's no way, man. That'd be insane.
Alright, this fight might last a while. So, be right back. I might be back before this fight ends. I'm gonna make myself some soup, though. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, I'm back. Got some soup. That battle did not last nearly as long as I thought it was going to, but that's fine. Magic 1. Oh, that's 2 strength. Yeesh. Thunder Snake. Alright, let me get rid of my Be Right Back screen. Bom, bom, bom. WB. Yeah. That's the only dragon that gave you a free relic. That Black Dragon was crazy, man. I don't know why he gave me a free one, but well done, son of man. He's a derpy looking dragon. I like him. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. Yours has been bestowed, the yellow relic. I too shall watch over thy fate, how thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death. You have to work for other relics, trust me. Oh, man. I mean, I'd say I worked for this one anyway. I definitely worked for that one. I just had to go to a different world to do that. Okay, am I done here? The time has come for getting my powers. Alright, did. Oh. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Exactly, so we made it up, but how are we supposed to get back down? We just jump down like we did before? Okay, sure. If it works, I guess. Alright, let's go. We never got a single sprain. Let's go. Okay, so I guess for the next one I should probably do Water Dragon, I guess? Oh no. Well, this is definitely a location, alright. A monster, what's going on? Fairies of this isle have been forbid. Yeah, I completely forgot a dimension hop, honestly. It's been too long. Problem with coming back to a game you haven't played in a little too long. Nimble? How do you get up? Oh, wait, did I just not see that? Am I dumb? You can go that way. That doesn't look like that goes anywhere, so... This music sounds dramatic for no reason. A magic ring! Wow! Where do we go from here? I don't think that's going anywhere. It just leads to a dead end. What's the point? Down here? Well, there's a save point, so that's definitely progress. Oh no! Gotta fight a thingy. Looks like a few thingies, actually. Fly low, how dare you? Fly high. Set your sights to the sky. If you know what's good for ya. This music sounds really sad for some reason. Like we're trying to go out on like a vengeance tour right now. Avenge a fallen comrade. Done. Their water aisle's all dried up. I feel like that's worse. Serge, the water dragon is just beyond here. Let's do it. The time has come to execute Order 66. I mean, I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. I seek nothing. The neutral powers that obliterate the Dead Sea. You're none other than the god who decided the world's fate. That god that rules mankind. Fate! For mankind to be mankind. Planet to be a planet. Thou who art bound by fate, go now to the Sea of Eden. Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate, the son of man, to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating, then confront my trials. Fight me! Excuse me. What a crazy requirement. Oh yeah, you gotta fight now. What about it, bro? I am a big dragon. And now you must kill me. That explains why the water island was also a no-go when I was there. It's so interesting. Fight me, bro! I am a dragon, I wanna fight you! And then I will eat you! Dude, what a deluge. I can't believe he just flooded the entire place and still missed. We just become Ghost in the moment he attacks. That's why he always misses. Even with these large AoEs, I shouldn't really miss under any circumstances. In regular gameplay, are these moves even dodgeable? It kind of feels like they wouldn't be. Otherwise, why does it look like we're getting hit? Like we're falling into the ground when we're getting hit. It's like, what? It's so weird. We did it! There's a vengeance story, there's an optional story. The water isle is invaded, which you now missed. Oh, really? Aw. Oh well, I guess. Blue whale. Well done, son of man. Strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. And the blue relic. I too shall watch over thy fate. How thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death. The struggle is real, man. Yeah, it's okay, honestly. I mean, some games, I don't mind doing side quests and stuff like that. And then there's other games where I'm kind of like, I'm really just not feeling it. I feel like I just need to get the main story, and anything else is just a bonus. But it's not really like something I would just go out of my way for, you know? I don't know. It's something with games like this. I don't know why. Like, I enjoy the main story. It's just like I have next to zero interest in doing any side questing stuff. It's really weird. Excuse me. Could save on that again. Save complete. It's worth not. It doesn't give you anything worthwhile. Yeah, nothing worthwhile. That makes sense, though. I came from this way, I think, right? Oh no. I thought I came from that way. Perhaps it was actually this way. Alright, we can leave. Gaia's navel. So, wait, is the Black Dragon the only one that actually is gettable in the other world? It seems like I've gotten all of these in the home world so far. Was there something on the left? No? Where are the other dragons at? Time to pull up the guide again, it looks like. Perhaps. Okay, here we go. Let's see. That was Earth Dragon. We did that. Then they want to do Water Dragon, which we did that. Mount Higher in another world. Where is Mount Higher? Apparently I'm supposed to go to the other world for that, though. Cool. Where the heck is it? Gonna go to Arnie Village again to go back to the beach. I don't like how you can't see the point until you're standing right on top of it. Because then what? Nothing makes sense, that's what. Alright, where's Mount Pyre? Is it on this island? Oh boy, does not tell me exactly where it's at. I mean, this looks like volcanoes, and that might be a place to check. Seeing smoke coming off of that island, but that might not be it either. Yeah, I think this is my best guess. Probably just go over here, Goldove, and then maybe that's where Mount Pyre is at. It's not there. Something strange about this village. Let's go. People are gathering over there. Let's go find out what's up. Poor soldiers in a small village like this. Something is odd. And who is that lady? You dare to resist the poor military? So what if I resist? Why don't you stop hiding behind your men and try to stop me yourself? I'll make you regret that. Alright, you go seize that girl. Why me, sir? Don't talk back. This is a direct order. Get with it. On the double. You heard us. Cease your resistance. A woman should be more gentle and ladylike. It's up to my right on the map? Is it actually? Then what is this? There, that'll teach you a lesson, oh great soldier man, or do you need another round? Is it on the Isle of the Darned? Why isn't this Sir Lynx? We cannot arrest this girl on our own. Please help us, sir. There are more of you, but you're still no match for me. Leave this village now. Oh, okay, I guess we're fighting. Near Island of the Darned. Alright, I'll look over there. I didn't see anything there. I kind of figured when it's a mountain higher volcano, I was kind of looking for the area that looked like volcanoes, which was over here. It just knocks me in the air so many times, but this does no damage because I miss. That was the craziest looking miss I've ever seen. The game is silly. Miss, miss, miss. Just remember, they are missing. And there's nothing to do. Boosting my stats because I am overpowered. Yes. I'm so overpowered I can't do any damage to the main character. Oops. Alright, I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I'm opening up my fish now. I need my fish. Bat, 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 bat. Alright, let's go. I guess I'll go check that area out after this fight is over. If it doesn't take 70,000 years, that is. But we'll see, we'll see. Yep, that was about 60,000 years. Yo, health, let's go. Masterful work, Sir Lynx. I knew we could count on you, sir. Thank you for your troubles. Please leave the rest to us. We'll take her into custody and sentence her to headquarters. Wait, I order you and your troops to return to headquarters. We'll take care of this girl. This village will be under Sir Lynx's command until further notice. Report that back to High Command. Well, that will be too much trouble for. You're not here. This is an order from your superior officer. Your Spay, you will be court-martialed. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. We will gather the troops. Head back to headquarters at once, sir. Oh my gosh. You say that you are really Serge? Even though you are in a different body? I don't know what happened, but you need to get back to your true self. I cannot believe it. Is it possible that such a thing can occur? Hey, even you should not get up so soon. Are you alright? Even though you are a trained fighter, you should refrain from pushing yourself too hard. I'll be fine, but I almost bit the big one this time. Looks like I'm in need of more training. Oh, that hurts. As proof that you are really Serge, when you regain your true form, I will lend you this brooch. Serge received the sapphire brooch. Orla, is that your sister's? It's alright for now. Listen, Serge, promise me this. You successfully regain your true form. Come visit me, I will gladly aid you then. There's no aiding us until then, huh? Not that I would add you to the party. I'd probably just stick with this 3-person party, but I don't know. Yeah, that's self-explanatory. That's basically what she said. How do I get back to my boat now? Where's my boat? This is my boat? That's not my boat. That's a house. I was just in there. Is this my boat? Did I find my boat? That's my boat. My boat! The smallest boat in the universe! Oh no! Hermit's Hideaway. You say near the aisle, but like where exactly? Wait, what? Well, this ain't what I'm looking for. It's locked. Okay, bye. But where? I don't even know what I'm doing now. I've seen it somewhere near there. Oh, Pyre Short, that's it. There we go. Mount Pyre East. It's kind of close, but not like super close, I guess. I was looking maybe a little too far over in the other direction. Bada 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 bum bum bum. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna go over here though. Did I just run through hot lava? 1 HP! Yeah, okay, I definitely ran through hot lava, I guess. But it's fine. Where do I... Oh my gosh. Am I insane? I'm insane. Yep, I'm insane. I'm gonna sneeze. That's going to prove how insane I actually am. Okay, I can run in lava. It's not a big deal. There's nothing over here, though. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it now. I don't know where I'm going now, so I'm gonna go to the right this time. And maybe I will go the wrong way. I don't know, man. Ah, this is not the way to go. No. I think I'm stuck. No, I'm not. I'm a liar. Wait, I'm back. How'd I get back here? No way, man. Over here? Yeah, there we go. That's the way to go. Why are there treasure chests in the hot lava? Why would I even... Like, if I was just playing this game normally, why would I do that? Hey, lads, so we meet again. You look a bit different, but I know it's you. Come on, challenge me again. What'd you say? You beat me, I'll give you the dragon relic and my pet salamander. No, yes or no? We're just gonna do it? Okay. Here we go. We only have 1 health, but it's okay. For we are indestructible. Presumably. $100, that's a big number. Oh no, he's going Super Saiyan. What did the Fire Dragon mean by again? We fought this thing before? It's kind of goofy. Why didn't you just give us the relic last time? I have to wonder that. Not the Inferno. dude has a billion health. I know, right? It never ends. Meanwhile, we have one. But, you know, we're just OP and 69 in the dragon. Oh, man. Bang, 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 bang.
I have fire breath now. Oh no!
I can't hit you. Ugh. Crazy dragon. While that fight is finishing, I'm going to wash this bowl out real quick.
I'll be over here. I'll be over here.
Still alive. Wait, was he? Okay, never mind, he's dead. I grabbed ice cream. You know what? Yes, ice cream. A new growth level. Let's go. 2 strength. Very nice. Norris needs more strength. I know, right? I don't even know how people played this game the normal way. He's getting power and elements from this battle for healing. I guess heal? I don't really care. Elements use heal all, cure all. Cure plus, heal, and cure. That's crazy. We'll meet again! Red relic. Wow. I imagine the original Chrono Cross was extremely difficult. Especially since it kind of looks like you can't really grind in this game. As soon as I saw you couldn't really do regular grinding, I was like, I am not playing this the normal way. Like, that was kind of my declaration of, yeah, I'm not going to play this the way you want me to play it if I'm not even going to be allowed to level up like in a normal RPG. Yeah, it doesn't look like an easy game. Like, even just doing it with the cheats on, it's like, I feel like... Wasn't there a battle in the first stream that I did that went an unnecessarily long amount of time to the point where I had to take over the characters to try and make them win? I feel like I ran into a situation like that, but I don't remember either. The game's ridiculous, though. It's hard, but it's got a good story though. Otherwise, why do people like this so much? I mean, I know it's not as revered as Chrono Trigger is, but still. This guide I'm using says that they got their 32nd level up star at the water dragon. I got it at the fire dragon though. So where did I miss a boss? I missed a boss somewhere apparently. Maybe an optional one. Because you get those from fighting bosses, don't you? Wait, I can go to Gaia's navel now? So let's go to Gaia's navel in the home world. Okay, hold on. Let this say go to the home world, so I'm gonna do that real quick. It's time to go to the world. Dang, this ice cream is very thick. And not melted at all. No surprise there. I'm gonna need a couple things to get through, it sounds like. It's saying, okay, hold on. Head to the homeworld and go to the Hydra Marshes region. Where is Hydra Marshes at? Oh. We'll need 2 items to proceed. The Biba flute and an ancient flute? Do I have those? If you missed the former and you shouldn't have, you took the save kid route. I don't think I did take the save kid route, did I? This is great. I make things harder on myself for no reason. Oh, I know, Emerson. I played games like this when I was younger too. And there were some that were pretty difficult that I would have really loved to have had some kind of cheat modes for. It would have been nice. Yeah, unless I'm blind, I don't have any of these 2 items. So the Biba flute. What about ancient fruit? That's bugging me now. Okay, alright, if you missed the former and you shouldn't have, you took save kid route. Simply go to the western part of the marsh and defeat the Biba there to win it. Oh. Oh, so I just have to go into the marshes and fight twice? The same enemy, it sounds like? Okay, that sounds weird. Having a guide is definitely very helpful too. The holy ground. Weird yellow monsters in the forest which don't take into account like humans. Don't you need the sky relic? I have no idea. Everybody down. Something big is heading our way. They didn't say I needed any sky relics. I don't know. What was that thing? I can't believe this place. It's crazy. It's a brace. Is that the thing I'm supposed to fight? See a strange looking creature up ahead? Hi! Bubba Biba. This Biba, no place for humans. Biba, go away. Biba off. I mean, why don't we have an option? Why are we just forced to fight this? I just wanted to protect this territory, and we're just like, give me the Biba. Oh, I got hurt in the lava again. I didn't even think about that. Whoopsie. More health. I have Biba Risari here. I give this, please forget Biba. This Biba flute that is handed down in the Biba family. In Biba magical, it calls Wingapede. It makes Wingapede. Biba good Wingapede. It best Biba used in wide open space. Well, I'll Biba seeing ya. Aren't you supposed to give me another item though? The Biba flute. Oh, my party order got changed. But why? Biba, where are you? If I come back, can I fight him again? It says I'm supposed to fight him. Why don't you not try... Why do you not try blowing the flute here, Serge? You're saying... Oh, wait, the Sky Relic's the dragon thing. No, I'm apparently not even supposed to talk to the Sky Dragon until I do all the other dragons first. So, that's why I can't do that. But the wrong place. This isn't the wide open space I was talking about. Dot dot dot. What if I do it again? Where is it? Oh, you won't even bother playing it now. Okay, whatever. It's a fine, I guess. Oh, so they're gonna look like it's asleep. I don't like humans. I don't hate them either. Like strong beings, no matter what species of Biba. Which might you Biba? Strong as Mr. Universe, weak as a Mr. Puniverse. Let the challenge commence! Oh, okay, so if I say I'm strong, he wants to fight me. What a guy, what a guy. Da-na-na. That was easy. Okay. How did Norris get hurt? Biba. Wait, fun. I can get the treasure behind me. Hasta la Biba, baby. Bush basher? That's not what I thought I was getting. I thought I was getting an ancient fruit. Oh, I'm confused. I have a space. Could this be it? Why don't you not try blowing that flute? Okay, but what about this ancient fruit I'm apparently supposed to need? This is bothering me now, because I'm just kind of thinking, like, where is this thing? I meant to try to get the Biba flute, but not the freaking ancient fruit. That's the winged feet. It's actually smaller than I thought. Why don't you try feeding us something? Like, my fist of fury? Alright. I guess we're fighting. What? What? What just happened? It looked like the thing just realized it needs to die right there. Foothold could give way at any minute, so we should avoid passing through the middle. Well, I say heck to you, I'm passing through the middle, darn it. Who would have thought there would be a cavern inside of this tree? Let alone this big old monster. Instead of this cushion to break our fall. Otherwise, that would have hurt. If old Five Legs here wakes up, we could be in a lot of trouble. We should try and get out of here while we still can. Who needs to get out of here? There's an empty cage here. Looks like we usually keep someone captive. Recover all? Wow. Jump down. The Pixie Fairy is too late. He ate it. Aww. Rest in peace, Pixie Fairy. Don't know where this Biba they're talking about is. How do I get out of here? path over here, over there. Was this the only path forward? I guess so. Do I have to go here in the beginning of the game to rescue her? Aw. That's a rip, I guess. May the fairy rest in peace. Folks here to hunt down hydras too. Unfortunately, there's not a single one left in this forest. They've got the last one. Oh yeah, we can sell this baby for a fortune. Man, I thought the Tales games of the 2000s and were bad about not telling you where, telling you about side quests. Missable side quests. I'd love to see it. Ah, yeah, love to see it. I feel like Square is just so much worse about it compared to other game developers out of the time. I don't even know what the heck that's supposed to be. I'm going this way. Oh, thank you. You let me down so I can move in a different direction. Okay, was this where we were? Yes. So maybe I can go... Oh, he's back. How'd you get that flute? If Biba handed it down in Biba family, and Biba mine too. Biba ba ba ba. What you Biba live? What happened to Wingapede? Wishing the Biba family if we always Biba defeated. Time for Bevenge. Biba Biba! What a goofy... What a goofy little thing he is. Ba-da-ba-bum. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Health. Hi, Biba. Sorry. Here, I'll give you this. Please forgive me, Biba. Get your ground, Biba. Be able to attain wing appeal with us. What I do now is, well, Biba flute, the Biba, that Biba the truth. You build the flute further down the branch where my friend Biba's standing. You will Biba Ali to ride Wingapede into ancient ground. Oh yeah, ancient fruit! Which is Beavis luck. Oh, this game is silly. This game do be kind of silly. I'm making a new save slot. What about you? Wait, use the fruit. Use the flute here? Oh, now it's on that side. Alright, let's go. Welcome to Gaia's Navel. We'll be able to make it back if we blow the flute again here. Come from sky? Ooga booga! For you. You friend of father? Father? You know father? Father is brave warrior. Leah lose father when Leah very little. Grandma say father went to sky. You come from sky so Leah think you know father? We are sorry, Leah. We do not know your father. By the way, where are we? Leah don't know either. Leah face land anger and end up here. Village is not here. Only Leah and he come here. What was that? The green dragon? He's pretty tough. Leah help if you fight him. Leah winning so far. You recruited the child! How dare you! Leah temporarily joined party. Joined party. Ay, ay, ay. Well, is she strong? Oh, I can't change their order. He was removable before, but now he's not removable. Interesting. Why do you have 38 strength? Does it temporarily join the party? Excuse me, why is this child my second strongest party member? Alright, I guess bye-bye Norris. I'm gonna get you out of here and replace you with the overpowered child. Okay, this makes sense. Let's see. Let's get you some equipment, I guess. Oh wow, a bone axe. That's crazy, man. He is a caveman. Leah is just very cave. Anti-blue, increase time, assessments last, we see on our recovery rate. I guess. I don't really need defense. Do you need more stamina? Machine weapon elements to that unless it's Dreamer's bandana? Maybe a hit percentage would be good. Because there are a tier list for characters from this game, she's probably one of the good characters. It's so goofy, though, honestly. I'll raise hit percentage. There we go. And then I'm gonna give you allocations. Okay. I guess she has stuff equipped now, so... Alright, she's good. I said temporary, though. I guess that's one concern I might have about this whole situation at the moment. How dare we do temporariness? Dendorite. Wait, why do I have to fight this? Wait, hold on. Is this a required enemy? Oh no! He stung me. Wow, wow, wow. Easy peasy.
Holy moly!
Strength up. Dang, man, that's resin magic and also resin magic. Good job. You did amazingly. Why? Normally they only do that with enemies you have to fight. So do I have to fight these enemies? I'm so lost. Crazy. I bet Jurassic Beats are annoying. Turn yellow! Just do it. Be yellow already. You darn crazy you. Come on, kill him. What are you doing, ma'am? Yeah. Ba-ba-da-bum. Is there nothing over here? Why'd I fight that? Dendorite. No, they still made me fight it even. Oh my god. I'm just convinced at this point. They're trying to lengthen the experience by making my no encounters thing turn off. Oh no. Ice cream fell on me, and it's melting. No! Why do I do this? Okay, hold on. Grab something to bring that up. Ba-da-ba-bum. Do do do. Do you know the way? Alright, that'll work. Still not dead. Oh, because I don't have fast. When did that turn fast forward off? Oh, this fight should 100% be over already. You're dead. Here you go. Alright, I'd call that a W there. HP stuff. We got a golem. Well, the enemy didn't respawn, at least. Why? I just got attacked by a dinosaur. Oh my gosh. This is the age we live in now. Good job. You just nailed it, man. Here you go. You got an inferno in the forest now. I would like to avoid fighting if at all possible. Come on. I mean, if you're just gonna run off screen, I guess I'll take that too. Is there nothing over? Oh. Wait, did I make a loop? Why can't I go through? Do I have to actually kill all the enemies? I think I have convinced myself that I have to do this. Alright, so if we rid all the enemies here, we'll be able to advance forward. I think that's what they're trying to tell me here. You gotta kill all the enemies. It's weird the game does not tell you this. It's kind of just like, figure it out. Eh? Oh well. Wah, 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 wah. I'm gonna fight. I mean, maybe these things are gonna go down really quickly. Oh no! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch, 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 ouch. Pain. No. Why would it lock him so quick? Wow. Meep, meep. I am going to murder all monsters in the world. Until they won't let me. Ba, 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 ba. How do I get to that one? Okay, I guess I fight you now. Jurassic beat. I'm gonna go Jurassic on you next. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. Like, maybe like 20 seconds. See, that was like 20 seconds. I told you. That was so easy. So easy peasy. Easy. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. They're dead now. Congratulations! Alright, where you're one. So what, at least 2 more monsters that I can think of? This one and then the one over to the left, I'm not sure how to get over there, but maybe I'll figure it out. Is this supposed to cause like a confusion status effect? It kind of looks like it would. I'm glad I'm not getting confused. Bump, bump, bump. Turn them yellow. Just be really, really yellow. And you win every time. Another golem, eh? Can I go this way? I am not entirely sure to get over to that end. Oh, there's more. There's more monsters. Another flying creature somewhere, too. Alright. Hello, I will beat you next. Why did my fast forward turn off again? Gosh. It's like the tiniest little press of the button. It just changes it, you know? Wacky. It was really, really wacky. Excuse me. Spoils found. Wow. There's more enemies up here. It just never ends. Wow. Seems like Chrono Cross something the same. Do they actually? Nothing about this music feels the same to me. That's weird. Oh, Yasunori Mitsuda. Huh. Oh. I am so confused. There are so many monsters. So many monsters. Ay, ay, ay. I can't even imagine just doing this normally. These fights seem so slow. And it's like, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing, yeah, you're doing like magic attacks too and junk if you're playing the game normally. But, oh man. That probably does a lot of damage. Especially Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I just don't even hear it. Like, it doesn't sound... I believe you when you say it, but I'm also just not hearing it, though, you know? I think I'd be able to, like, notice, like, hey, that does sound like the Xenoblade... Oh, that's how you get back there. I think that's the last enemy, though. Just that, and then it's over. We're almost there. I can't wait to have a feather. More of that stuff. Cool. Okay, so that should be the last enemy, right? How do I get out of here? Okay, I don't know why it wasn't letting me leave for a second. That was kind of weird. I've killed everything already. Did I not? Oh my gosh. Oh wait. I'm dumb. Green Brute! Insert fight here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this should be the last one, right? Attack, attack, and attack again. You get more attacking going, then you attack again. But you find that you can't even hit us because we're the immovable object that will just sit there and stand there and, well, yeah, you can't do anything about that. It's the earring of light, man. Hey, that was a sound effect. It's time. Wait, what did that sound effect mean? Is there still an enemy we're missing? But where? But where? Why is it so quiet? Okay, that's goofy. Oh. Come on. Oh my gosh, it's T-Rex! Watch out! That's not a dragon, that's a dinosaur. Alright, well now we're cooking. cooking with some flaps and flapping our wings. Wings are meant to be flapped. Oh man. I wonder, but I also wonder how much is there to wonder about when you wonder some more. And it's like, wow, I wondered maybe a little too much. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. Let's go. Do 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 do. I am ready. I am ready to get absolutely annihilated. You didn't do the music for Xenoblade Chronicles X though? Really? I would have assumed that. I mean, I guess it is a little different, but I thought there was still. Oh, that was a boss. Cool. I would have assumed that it was by the same composer because it sounded. Well, it wasn't exactly the same. It definitely kind of felt like it had some similarities. At least that's what I thought. What that? Leah! Booga booga! Leah not know, he here. Silence! What is all this commotion? I see thou seekest relics. Come hither. No. And now for lunch. Bite me, dragon. Give me a relic, dragon. Everything's green now. Everything's a carnivore now. Sometimes I just don't know. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. 83, 81, 70,102, 99, 95. Nom nom, now to the moon. I can't wait to go to the moon. The moon is a great place. Let's be real. It is a great place. If you can go to the moon, then you're living life. You're living life on the power of the moon. It's the moon. We are the moon. I am in the middle of the moon as we know it. Blah blah. No can do. No way, Jose, man. He's instead music composer for Xenoblade X with an anime. He's composer for some anime. And the music in Xenoblade X is pretty cool though. clearly made a good choice. Clearly. Most certainly. Oh no, we killed him! We committed crimes. Another growth level. Wow. Oh boy. Strength 1, res 1, magic res 1. Genie. Everyone got strength though. It's kind of cool. Oh, impressive. Is it though? Lynx received the green relic. Serge, you always fight monsters like that? No. Looks fun. Leah come with you. Okay, Serge? Maybe Leah find father if Leah come Also Leah need decide something. Leah decide right, Leah return to village. Yeah? Ooga booga, let's go Leah officially joined party. Oh boy, welcome to the party officially now. Don't know why we're acting like she wasn't gonna be a permanent party member there. Oh hey, he's got 31 attack now. I don't know why she's so strong. It's so weird. Hi, Alex. This might be Isla's mother. Wait, how do I get off this? Oh wait, no, I already said. I was gonna say, how do I leave? What do I do? Give me the flute. The next question is, where do I go now? Does this canonically take place in the same world as Chrono Trigger? I forget, did they mention this at some point in the... Oh, it's been so long since I played, I don't remember now. I kind of feel like they did kind of tie it in at some point, and I don't remember how exactly. Use up the ancient fruit. Give me another ancient fruit. Yeah, give me that ancient fruit. I need more. I need more power. Alright, get out of here. Where are we supposed to go next? So guys, navels where we just were. Oh, we're just going to Sky Dragon Island now. What happens if I go to Sky Dragon Island in the home world? Part of me is kind of curious, but I also want to move things along, so I'm just going to go to another world, and that's what the guide is telling me to do. Oops. Let's go! Just not there. Guess that makes sense. I am curious, but I'm not curious enough where I want to do it. I want to save a little more time here. Look at the Sky Dragon Island. Just looks like a crab. It just looks goofy. Let me through. My gosh. Okay, just gets right in my way. Like, hello. I'm here. Well done. Thou hast gained the protection of the 5 dragons. Let me test thy skills to see if thou art truly worthy of entering the Sea of Eden. Oh, my skills are absolutely unbearable. To the point where you can't ever hit me. But if I was fighting without being hit... Well, if I was fighting getting hit, then, you know, you'd kill me so easily, you know? Wow. White breath. Someone else will do that though. You think you have to go there at some point? Guess that makes sense. Ow, ow. Miss, miss, miss. The Sky Dragon doesn't mess around. He knows what's up. That's why he's magnifying everything. So many damage numbers. One attack, good job. One attack again, good job. Weak-minded, wow. I guess those actually hit me, unlike other things. He can debuff me, but he can't put status effects or damage on me. Wait, does that mean he can debuff my attack power too then? That's not good. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Da, 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 Let's see. How is he not dead yet? It's not like his defense is super high. Nice. How is he not dead yet? His defense is super high, immediately dies 5 seconds later. Typical. Just typical. Level up! One strength. One strength. Everyone gets a strength point. We got Saints! I don't know what that does, but we got it. Let's go. I acknowledge thy skill. I'll grant thee the protection of the Sky Dragon. Lynx received the White Relic. The Dead Sea is disintegrated and the gates of time have been opened. Earn the divine protection of the 6 dragons, venture deep beyond the pearly gates across the dimensions. So where do we go now? Is that back to where we talked to Harley earlier? The Dead Sea Ruins? It's a dead end. Maybe some kind of dragon treasure will open it up. Remember where that treasure was? The dragon tear used to be kept inside a shrine in Goldove, but someone from the village stole it. Alright, guide time. Maybe the homeworld? It's saying so many optional areas right now. Oh, I'm supposed to go to Goldove in the homeworld. Alright, I guess I'm going... Yeah, alright. Goldove it is. Let's get out of here. First things first, Arnie Village. Here we go. Kinda too bad we can't just go change worlds from wherever. It's like we have to go here specifically to do that. I feel like that artificially lengthens the game by a good margin with the amount of times that they keep changing locations. Alright, build Build the boat. We're building a boat, dang it. Gold Dove. Okay, I don't know what we're doing, Gold Dove, though. Request upgrade? Oh. Oh, I can make a stone swallow. Ooh, that's cost a lot of money. Doesn't say any of these are downgrades, though. Okay, so the characters I'm using. Let's go Stone Swallow for you. Who's my other party members? Both your guns would technically be an upgrade. Maybe I should see if you're worth using again. Stone. Why would stone be stronger than silver? Okay, and then... Okay, then I make one for you. Granite glove. Accessories, anything good? I don't know what these do. Oh man, these armor upgrades would be insane. Even though the game doesn't tell me what their stats are, which I think is kind of dumb. Alright, should have some weapon upgrades out of that. Oh dang, we're talking about 62 to 66. Even the hit percentage goes up, which is kind of nice. I like that. I do like that. You go to 61 and 85. Alright, not bad. Yeah, that's what we need when we're trying to... when we can't take damage. Forget armor. Wait, what? I don't know what any of this stuff does, so that's cool, I guess. Alright, we good now, we good. Spectacle of the Sea. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go get the dragon emblem in Goldove Another World. Okay, I guess I'm going back to Another World then. I never need to come to the home world. I need to go... My gosh, it says I'm supposed to go to Goldove Home World, but I have to get something from... Ah! I swear. I freaking swear, man. How do people ever play games like this? The directioning is so crazy. Alright, Astral Amulet. Alright, I'll go to that version of Goldove, get what I need from there, and then come back to Homeworld Goldove to go do whatever they want me to do. Okay. Alright. Alright, so where am I supposed to go? Go see Oracle Diria. Tear of Hate. Where's Oracle Diria? Not you. I'm sure the doc ain't Oracle Diria either. What about this way? Nope. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't know how I tolerated all this backtracking back then. I mean, it's fair, you know, like, hey, it's one of those things. If you played this game when it first came out, and I'm gonna assume you were a young kid back then. I don't know how old you are, but I'm assuming you were a young kid back then. Yeah, you would have had all the time in the world to tolerate this kind of stuff, you know? You'd be like, well, I'll just go... This is how these games were probably like 80, 90 hours back in the day. But if you know what the heck you're doing, it's probably like 20 or 30. Well, I mean, maybe a little longer if you're not using the cheat codes like I am, obviously, but... It gets crazy. Sorry about... But have you ever come across a shiny material? Elements, common items, summon elements, blah, blah, blah. This isn't who I'm looking for, is this? Where is this shamanette? Where are you? Are you up here? It took 50, 60 hours to beat the game. Yeah. Oh. They got all this crazy stuff. Dang, man. Ba 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 ba. Not you. Not you either. Where's our person at? Are you in here? That's Maka. You're not Diria. I don't even know. Okay, probably this way, maybe. I never checked the downstairs area of that building, so maybe I have to come back there. Oh, you're Diria. One must choose one's own path, but as long as one is human, one will sometimes become lost. I pray that your journey will be blessed by the guidance of the 6 great dragon gods. They want me to show, what? The Tear of Hate. Don't know where I got that. How can this be? This is without a doubt a piece of the dragon tear. Serge, I shall bestow upon you the dragon emblem. It is a mark of the dragon shaman. Serge has been bestowed with the dragon emblem. I just feel like even if you're just playing the game, like, what's gonna make you think to go present that to Diria? Unless there's something you just gotta remember that I simply forgot about in the 16 months it's been since I last played this game. I don't know. And the dragon tier, I've been handed down by dragon shamans for generations. And even if that was the case, like, I probably would have just glossed over it anyway, because I'm dumb. So you gotta receive an aid from the elder shaman with this emblem. Make haste to the alternate world. You got it. I'm heading over. Show this key item to the home Goldove tower bouncer guide and enter inside. Wait, what? Okay. Well, anyway, that's where to go. So, can I take you? I will become the wind. Whee! I'd say that was worth 2G. Absolutely. Anything to save a little time is worth the 2G. Because 2G is nothing. Oh, man. In this economy, 2G might as well be 2 pennies. Oh, boy. Board your boat. It is time to get on a boat, because you're a boat, and we are boating. To Goldove. So, what about 5G? That's a nickel. No big deal. Also nothing. So am I still going to the same place in this world then? Well, think about your parents who are foreign born. Because we will not explain foreigners not allowed to enter the tower. Please leave the premises at once. If we show him that emblem, we might be able to gain his trust. Well, thank you for telling me that, even though I kind of already gathered that, but eh. As a dragon emblem, how would a foreigner like you get a hold of it? Welcome, travelers across the dimensions. Bring them before me. Yes, it is your wish, Miss Stina. You have permission from the chief. You may pass, foreign travelers. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright, hello. As promised, I will lend you the dragon tear. Shall accompany you to the fort as well. Stina, join your party! Well, that's just random, but sure. Now, how strong are you? 30! Your magic's not even that strong. What's the purpose of her? Da na 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 na. May the 6 dragon gods bestow protection upon the children of the planet. What? Okay, so now that we've done that. This doesn't say optional, so I guess I'm supposed to go back to Mount Pyre again? Wait, where am I supposed to go? This says Mount Pyre, but it doesn't say optional, but it sounds optional from what I'm looking at here. Alright, I'll figure this out. Wait, can I maybe just do... Can I just use it? No. Wishful thinking. Oh, I can't even use the ride for you? Bruh. Guess I'll just walk. I was trying to give you money, but you're like, no. Do 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 do. Why is this area required though? Okay. Oh, you're just an enemy. Oh. Probably should not have gone that way. That was my mistake. Alright, what if I go over... Yeah, watch this area actually be optional, and the guy just decided not to mark that for some weird reason. Denadorite! Mithril! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. There's 3 chests down there. That wasn't open in the other world. Oh, I had to go through to get to Fort Dragonia. No, I'm just doing what the... just trying to go to the main story areas. I don't even know how to hatch the egg. Place the dragon tear here, and the fort shall open itself up to you. Oh my my gosh, I can't believe it. It opened up. I think you're gonna hatch it now. Well, definitely not from using it in the inventory at the very least. Go downstairs. Downstairs where? I didn't see a staircase. There's an egg incubator downstairs. There's an elevator. Have I been here before? So you finally made it. This is as far as you will get. A little too soon for you to get your original form back. Oh, we're just fighting. Okay. Alright, let's go. Boom. Missed. That elevator? Well, that's just crazy, man. Dang, nice attack. Nice miss. An absolute scrub performance from that enemy there. Miss. Now you're wrestling. Dude, wrestling is crazy. It's so crazy, man. This is the craziest crazy it ever crazied up. That was Forever Zero, indeed. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I can't believe it. We beat him. We did it. We beat the bad guy. Stronger. Perfect Pendragon Sigil. I got a trophy. Why? I beat Dark Serge at Fort Dragonia. I didn't even remember this game having trophies. Defeat Lynx at Fort Dragonia. Revisit a labyrinth at Fort Dragonia, this time for real. Wake up after having cleared the labyrinth for the first time in the dream. Well, I'm gonna just not spoil the rest of these. Impressive. I may have underestimated you. Anyway, I must get on with my affairs. Besides, it's too late. Goodbye, Serge. Okay, bye. Go down. There's nothing down here. Wait, what? It's some kind of device. Maybe I just use it here? That didn't work. Oh.
What a good sleep. Good morning. Huh? Where did everybody go? My big brother. My big sister. My kid brother. And my little sister. Where did they all go? Are you my mother? Really?
like a father to me. Stiff, will you take me to my mother and father?
No, I can't.
Where is everybody? They must be around somewhere. Rrr. Where are you? I know they all probably left the fort and are playing outside.
Well, I guess there goes that. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? He's a baby. That's why I gave him that voice, silly. Okay, going up. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know if he was gonna be a party member, but I guess I just denied him the right to be a party member, so whoopsie. Oh, this place. Nostrum? No, wait, I was thinking Yes 9 for a second, but that's Monstrum, not Nostrum. Anti-white. Emotion. Bring it on. Fly away. Chris, why are you flying away? Don't fly away, man. That's not allowed. That's against the rules. You fly away, then, I mean, how would I... How? You can't just do that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, if you do that, then that's kind of sad. Where am I going? You just turn it down? I don't know if you can get him back. Oh, well. Kind of weird when games let you just do that. Oh. Yeah, that's probably where I was supposed to go. Serge, you must proceed alone from here. You must see and confirm for yourself who you really are. Truth shall manifest itself once you believe in your heart. But why? Why do I have to do that? Just because you said so? All life on this planet was born in the sea. The life form softly slumbered within the womb of our Mother Ocean. Until eventually they developed free will and were able to swim about the ocean freely. Then there came those that, not satisfied with life in the water, looked up from the ocean floor towards the blue skies and dreamt of the feel of the land. Aeons passed before their preposterous dream became a reality, and they rose up from the seas onto the earth. The land became full of all kinds of creatures. Among these, the dragon lizard and the more evolved reptiles thought they would reign over the earth forever. Life was born in the toilet, that's crazy. And for a long while it seemed that they would. However, the unforeseen coming of the mighty one from the heavens suddenly smashed their kingdom to pieces. The one known as Lavos, the great crimson flame. Yeah, I remember Lavos. Wielding absolute power, Lavos buried the dinosaurs, the kings of the land, in the space of a night. Lavos was the one who made the dinosaurs go extinct. However, the timid apes who had lived hidden in the forest came into contact with the crimson flame that fell from the sky and evolved into humans. Perhaps this was not evolution, but transformation. Regardless, humans increased in number and filled the earth. The fearsome progeny of Lavos, just like their progenitor, began to devour our mother planet. Wow. I'm a cat. So I'm allergic to water. You know the rules. Just don't be a cat, and then you can go swimming. Oh, dang. That's not how evolution works.
Whoa, I'm awake. What the heck, man?
Dang, man. Man-eating fetus bubble. I'm alive. I'm not a cat anymore. Hey, want some ice cream? Okay, but where'd you get your clothes from? You didn't have any clothes. He did need some pants. I don't even know where he found them. Serge! Serge, you have regained your identity without being led astray. Your eyes, which foresaw the truth, shall help you to regain your trust among your comrades. Nothing we can do about the dragon tear. Its shattering does not come as a surprise, but we can also carry the fate of the dragon tear from another world. The broken pieces of love and hate, although contradictory, they are two sides of the same coin. A mysterious force may come to light when the two pieces are united. Perhaps this force will be the legendary Chrono Cross. Oh my gosh, they said Chrono Cross. That's crazy. The only problem is, the shrine which is said to give life to the Chrono Cross is nothing but a cavern inside Divine Dragon Falls. Serge, you may hold the key to bringing forth its power. The Dragon Tear shattered, but transformed into the Tear of Love. So what do we do with the Tear of Love? Okay. And now we leave, I guess. I don't know. I didn't mean to go that way. No. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do there. I didn't mean to go that way. So therefore, we're gonna correct that and go this way instead. Yo, treasure chest. Anti-black. And Nostrum. Oh man. Absolute craziness. We came from that way, so I guess let's leave out that way. Are we leaving? I'm assuming we're leaving. Blah 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 blah. So where? So that's optional. So I need to go to the Sea of Eden now? Alright, I guess we're leaving. To the Sea of Eden, we go! Wait, how do I leave? Isn't this a... Huh? I thought this was where the elevator was at. Have I lost my mind? Oh, maybe the elevator was over here. It's over here. Oh, this is the same room. What girl? I have no idea who. Oh wait, the one that was like, oh, come back to me when I'm sick. I forgot who that even was. Who said that? What will stop me from just going in all these rooms? I don't want to do that, but like... Yeah, the one that gave me the brooch, but like where... Where's that at? Excuse me. Did Serge get like really nerfed? Doesn't look like he did. Did he get all the accessories removed for no reason? A helmet made from bones. Oh, I'll take the Dragon's Honor. That sounds pretty good. Or Dragoon's Honor. Dragon Gauntlets. I can do 2 sets of Dragon Gauntlets. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, 67 attack sounds like something I want to deal with. Hi, golems! How you doing? Which Goldove are you talking about, Emerson? Is it Homeworld or Goldove, or is it alternate world? Boarding the boat! Oh. I don't want to go to Otherworld right now. Catchy! What do you mean I'm so rude? What are you talking about? How are you? What you mean? Wait, when did you message me? What? Catchy, you messaged, the last time you messaged me was on July 24th, and I responded to that. What do you mean? I am confused. Check your PS5 messages? Imagine I crying face here. Bro, I don't even think I get notifications. How do I... What? Oh, wow. I never saw that. You see? You see? How do I... Wait! No! Was that just my reply right there? Was it just a heart? I was just gonna, like, do that and then say hi after that. Fulfill your destiny. How are you? How? Awesome face. Are you doing awesome? Don't you just dox me for wow? Did you delete it? I don't think so. I pressed the heart and then it deleted itself. Dude, the PlayStation 5 is so confusing. Cause I mean on PS3 it was so easy. They just made it complicated. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Fate Distortion? You're doing well. Let's go. I deem you worthy of entering the Sea of Eden. Let the path be known for the ones facing their fate. I don't know my path. I got a trophy! Use a Dragon God Relics, Dead Sea Ruins to enter the Sea of Eden. Yo, is that the Bermuda Triangle? Wait, hold on, man. Present? Past? Oh no, where do I go? Do I go past, present, or future first? Man's on PS5 and doesn't collab. Oh my gosh. But catchy. Backlog, man. Okay, what am I doing? Rip catchy. I agree. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to go to... Okay, there are 3 islands here surrounding a large triangle-shaped waterfall with some building. Actually... Oh, wait. Oh, so I got okay, they don't lead me to areas, they lead me to boss fights. Okay, cool. Good to know, I guess. Hey, I want to fight the past. Atropos cutting the thread of life. Or no boss fight? Past, so you can reply to my message on time. So true, man. So true. I should distort more fate. Wait, what? You can time travel. Wow. Catch you? Catch me. I gotta catch you anytime I get the chance to, man. Clotho? What is this? Persona? This means thread of life. I'm gonna catch somebody. I remember the last time I saw you, Catchy. It was right before I went on my trip to the mountains on the 2nd. I just got back from BRB, and like a minute before I got back from BRB, you were like, I missed you. Even though I was like, was like about to come back. You're just gone. You just dipped. Wasn't even gonna wait for the hello to come by. I'm kidding, Catchy, I'm kidding. How are you though? Don't think it matters which order you do it, that's fair. Measuring the thread of life. It was a big F. I was so ready. I was like, I'm gonna say hi to Catchy and be like, hello, but then you never say anything back. So you know what? You can play at this game, even though mine was completely unintentional there. Are we being tested? I'm ready to get tested. Gotta go to the moon in 2,000 years in the past. Yeah, that's right. Dude, what a mask. We're doing over 200 damage a hit? Yo? Oh, this thing's gonna die in like 5 seconds. Bro, I was gone because you had been gone for 3 hours. No, that's not what happened, Catchy. I left for 3 hours, was about to come back, even left a message in the chat saying I'm about to come back, and then you were like a few minutes later, why does this always happen? I don't know why, I just thought it was funny. I couldn't help but chuckle at it, because I was like, there's no way he thinks I'm just gone. Read the directions to yourself as I read them aloud. I will always read nothing, because I don't... Reading is my weakness. These don't fit the fight. That's also true. Oh, maybe it does. It's just buffering for you. That's why you read the chat, silly. Unless were there just no chat messages for you or something? I would think though, at least the message I left from like 5 minutes prior to you showing up would have at least been there, but I don't know. Reading is definitely my weakness. Tell it to my 4 messages 4 hours ago. It's okay, Catchy. I replied with a heart. I did it. I replied with the emoji. Because I don't know how to reply to things. Oh wait, I'm stupid. It's fine. We did it. We did the thing. Okay, now I can go to the future ruins. The fortress Chronopolis. Yo, another trophy. We're getting so many freaking trophies. Now we got 12% of the trophies. That's crazy. Right, Catchy? Right? We all know everything. That's how we come to know. Hard Group 3B's experiment today is going to be a biggie. Dude, I love biggies. They're releasing the Flames lock level to D in order to trace the counter time effect. Yeah, but based on previous experiments, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. During the simulation, Fate was certain that Flame could be used as a relay to extract enough energy to counteract the anti-annihilation effect. It's a dungeon. Oh my gosh, let's go. Don't worry, it'll be a success. I hope so. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's a monster. It's a Gundam. Why are we fighting a Gundam now? Is that Megatron? Is that Transformer? Crazy, man. He does so much damage. Oh, man. You know what I say? Don't fighting Metal Gears. Don't fight Metal Gears. I was just gonna say don't hike the Grand Canyon when it's like 90 degrees outside or hotter. It's not the best idea in the world. It was kind of hot. There wasn't a lot of shade either. Oh man. But we went up to a mountain. It was like 12,000 feet in elevation, and it was like freaking 70 degrees up there with like nice breezy wind. It was so nice. Negate physical. Oh my gosh, I couldn't. Breathing was hard too. We should got German Girl to Diamond and rematch. Next step is Master. You were literally 3 games off, then your friends came on and ruined it. Dang, man. Maybe some trick to opening it. The poor friends are getting called out. Go down. I'm going down. Metal Gear. It can't be. Oh, Robo Sewer Wash. Operate the door? What am I doing? Oh, it's little thingamabobber. Oh, I understand. The water is trying to steer me off path. But I won't let them take advantage of me like this. A white brooch! There's so many brooches now. And I don't know what I'm doing now. I got a thing to grab and blah blah blah. Cure all. I'm gonna cure the entire world as we know it. We just gotta do this thing. Okay, made it. Did it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Update circuit boards. Yeah, there we go. How do I stop? Quit. Yeah, I want to quit. What? Well, how? Pechi, how do you make a triangle? I need to know shapes. Oh! Oh, wait, you're saying the quit with triangle. Yeah, it was triangle. You're right. You're so right, man. That was a good call there, I'd say. Yeah. Wait, can I press that button? I can press the button. It's the strongest shape. It is amazing. It really is. Dude, I'll love me some triangles. Let's get some triangles going in the chat now. Strong. I'm the biggest square, man. I don't know what you mean, but bro, there's no square emoji. There's blue square, but there's no square. Like, you can't just... Oh, man. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this picture here? There should be a regular square with no color in it, but, you know, they just didn't think about that. They were like, no. We don't do this. We don't do this around here. Oh, save file. Let's go. We're doing the thing. So on stream while XP has been a thing. It's crazy too. I'm at least glad they made it where super chats actually increase your XP now. Because the other day Chris just popped into the stream, and then he dropped a banana peel on me, and then he became the #1 chatter because of that. Just like that. It was crazy. Freaking Square would have released Vagrant Story on PS4. I haven't heard of that one before. What am I doing? How do I talk to this dude? Oh, we have complete control over history in a sense, but oh my god. If so, what meaning is there to the history of mankind? Too late now, we can't afford to fail this experiment. If for some reason anything goes wrong, anti-annihilation energy will probably overwhelm us. Excuse me, who knows what the consequence may be? Star. It's time for a star. Whenever you spend 16 hours debugging your code, only to discover that your code is triggering a W3 universal render bug in innate canvas handlers, and your code was innocent the whole time? Dang. It's good you discovered it, though. Which Square would release Brainlord? What the heck is Brainlord? That's a game Square made? Is it an RPG? Square is making a non-RPG. I'm calling hacks. Well, I know I haven't gone this way, so I guess we're going this way now. Forget me not, pot! Dude, stairs. The stairs are crazy. I can't go up the stairs anymore than this. Very sad. Okay, I don't have to fight these enemies, it looks like. I don't know what Brainlord is, but I want it. Yes, I posted the handler bug to W3. That's good, though. That's good that the issue is resolved. Security level 2 locked. Please release the lock. How? How do I release the lock? I'm too simple-minded for this kind of game. SNES action RPG about dragons. Brainlord is a great SNES game. There's a sequel that released on in Japan too. Oh, really? That's cool though. Oh yeah, I forgot. My phone got ran over by a car. Are you okay? No! Why? How did that happen? Catchy! Dragon Story is a dungeon crawler. It's awesome, Kratos. Wish you could play it. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. What's it? Wait, hold on. Wait, re-release Vagrant Story on PS4? So what is it? What platform is it for right now, then? You fell out of your pocket when you were getting into the car, and the car behind ran it over. My phone makes run over noises. No. Dang, that sucks, Catchy. How do you get your phone information back? Like, if it gets run over, then isn't it lost? Can you like transfer your Google account over somehow, or is that just not? Are you just done for at that point? I feel like I'd lose access to my YouTube channel if I lost my phone, and that would not be good. Oh wait, there was a door here. Oh, I didn't even see that. Ha. Just pass through the lasers, man. No big deal. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can just stick a double-sided charger into your new phone and your old phone, and it transfers everything. But if you lost the old phone, then how would that work? You can't do that if the old phone has been ran over or lost. Can I interact with anything in here? Oh, lock release. Nice. Okay, so I think we're good there. Keep a copy of your most important info in multiple places. That would make sense. I'm pretty sure you can just stick it. Wait, I read that. The old phone still works? Oh, wait, it got ran over and it still works? How is that possible? Oh no, there's so many floors. I never went in this door though. Oh no, it's a password system. Enter lock release code. Okay, what's the lock release code? Screen is. Do you own a PS3 Chronos? It's the only place Vegas Story is available? Yeah. That's how I played all the. Or if it's on the PlayStation Store, I could always get it that way, I guess. If you want, Emerson, I could add it to my Let's Play suggestion list, so maybe it can get. In the off chance, maybe it gets voted for once I finish Sea of Stars. I don't want to charge it because the battery could be damaged, so I'm just getting a new one. It's a Samsung. An iPhone would have been done for. They are the paper airplanes. There's no way it's actually 69, is it? Okay, I was gonna say 42? Okay. Anyway, let's see. I want to do the thing that I don't know what to do because I am gonna be confused now. I'm gonna be confused now. Hold on. All right. That is good. 06, I mean. Sonic 06? Code confirmed. Ah, a recharge. Is this like its own code here too? No freaking way. What did you... What? Wait, was that just a guess? Oh, this guy, I swear. Present the Central Lab Zone registration card. Oh, so I can't go to B1 without a card. Oh, you just guessed their birth month. Okay. I see, I see. Everyone gather around. Let's see. In the 11th century, a scientist by the name of Luca indicted the possibility of time travel through the use of a time egg, which utilized miniature black holes. Dude, black holes causing time travel is crazy, man. It's also your favorite number, so... Oh man, can you imagine falling into a black hole? How crazy that would be. Whether this could actually be possible or not is still the subject of intense debate, and no conclusions have been made. According to her theory, by rotating a single point of supergravity, space-time continua can be drawn in, thus making it possible to transform that singular point, which pulls in everything else, into a ring formation. Using this ring as a gate between dimensions, it should be possible to travel back and forth between the various space-times. Would have been funny if it was 69. I know, right? 60 your favorite number? Let's go. Things are looking up for you. You got this, Catchy. Black hole. Yeah. That's my favorite black hole there. Time eggs may have already existed during the reign of the ancient dynasty we heard legends about. We shouldn't have to rely on theories from an ancient civilization that may have even existed. We can do this ourselves. But the legends say they altered time using a time egg. That's just a legend. A game legend. Thanks for watching, anyone. There isn't even any evidence to prove that the ancient dynasty ever existed. The experiment should be starting soon. After we discovered an unusual gravitational field in the Bering Sea of El Nido, we built artificial islands and established Chronopolis. This is all done to facilitate our top secret research. But now our research... hold on. Oh no. Our research is about to come to an end. Once the final adjustments are made, the experiment will commence. It's a matter of time, so everyone should keep up the good work. The chief hasn't returned yet. Has game theory died, or do people still watch it? I don't know. I stopped watching it years ago before he even retired, so... To be fair, there's a lot of things I stopped watching years ago. But, yeah, that's neither here nor there. He hasn't. Then we'll have to hold off until he gets back. Time is not absolute, but elastic. It is both relative and subjective. Individual differences emerge as time changes. Perhaps people, all life forms, exist in their own separate strands of time. Is time independent, marching to the beat of its own drum? Huh, ridiculous. I went back to it once. You saw he retired, and then you were like, nah, that's not a soothing Matt Pat voice. Oh man, AVGN. One of the pioneers of the gaming space. Quite a crazy place. I'm going down the stairs. What'd I get? I don't know what I just got. Can I go through the door on this side? Oh wait, I can't even go through this door either. Okay, whoops. Going to the gym in 6 hours and 36 minutes. Why so specific? What? Wait. 36 minutes? That's like... I don't know what hour it is, but that's ending on a 10, isn't it? Why, I don't know what time that is. Is that like 12:10 or something? You have grandpa? Yeah, whatever. Over here. Hello? Experiment will begin soon. Please withdraw to your designated positions. We will do the same in case of emergency. Oh, I actually can't go in. I was hoping I could just sneak behind him and finagle it that way. 10:10. Okay, but like, why 10:10? Why not 10 o'clock? That's silly. But that's okay, I guess. I don't know, man. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. I'm gonna find something to interact with in here. Unless I don't, in which case I don't know what I'm doing. Whoa. Rainbow shell? Okay, not that way, huh? The gym, you go to get your new phone at 12:30, and then you go to Glasgow at 3 p.m. If we go at 10:10, then we finish at 11, silly? You're only going to the gym for 50 minutes? How far do you have to go to get a new phone? Because you're getting a new phone at 12:30. That means it's going to take you an hour and a half to get to the phone place? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm lost. Where do I go? Autosave complete. No, that's just when we are going. Gotta relax for a little bit before going, though. I totally get that. Can I go in the elevator to the B1 now? Present the Central Lab Zone registration card. I don't have that. Where? Can I use an explosive? Oh, man. Just use explosives. That will win you the day. Actually, now that I think about it, did I ever go over here? Put the prop sword in there, right? That's the spirit. When in doubt, blow it up. If only it worked that way. Imagine it was a game you could just solve all your problems by blowing things up. Access was already granted, so what am I doing? Oh? El Nido is nothing but ocean. The El Nido archipelago is purely artificial, created by fate. The remodeling plan that took place 10,000 years ago planned to include islands blessed with nature in the Sea of El Nido. Main island of El Nido, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon Isle, and Black Dragon Isle. Development of elements using the energy of the natural world. Distribution of memory, terminals, devices called the Records of Fate that could monitor and guide people's lives. The research center staff who had their memories of the future race left the center and began a life outside the midst of nature. That's how Fate's paradise came into existence. And for over 10,000 years, it has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left this research center. Everything was in perfect harmony. That is until 14 years ago when a boy came into contact with the flame on the night of the storm. Blow it up first, then there's no doubt. So true. I solve all my problems by blowing things up in Gundam Breakers 4. Gundam Breakers 4, and I've never even heard of the first 3 games. That's crazy. It's crazy, you know. It's crazy. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Bro. What do I do? What do I do? Where am I going? Not that way. Did I miss something in here? Like this button that's right there? Maybe I was supposed to press that button. My Discord friend request, I thought it was from Carl doxing me. It was a bot, so no dox. But catchy, I doxed you on PlayStation. I didn't dox you on Discord, silly. Oh, man. Good old bots. Carl. Catchy. It's all the same name. It is? Uh-huh. Talk to yourself. Wait, oh. Oh, it actually is. It's all the same name. Even your Twitch is the same too. Oh my gosh. That's insane, bro. That is insane. WSG. What does that mean? Hi, Builder. How you doing? What's going on? No. What's so good? What's good? Oh, let's go. I was close. How are you? I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. It's okay, Catchy. You just gotta understand, man. It's part of the process. Am I an arbiter yet? I want to be an arbiter so I can enter the room. We'll be down to next floor. WLGTDW. Gosh dang it, man. My foster brother just graduated basic training for the Air Force. Hey, congratulations to him though. That's pretty good. Lavos. an extraterrestrial life form that is thought to have fallen from the heavens 65 million years ago. On the time that existed before history was changed, Lavos was assumed to have slept deep below the planet's surface, sleeping and consuming the planet's energy up until the day of destruction known as the apocalypse. There are those who believe that 12,000 years ago, the legendary ancient magical civilization known as Zeal came into contact with Lavos. That fateful encounter is said to have resulted in Zeal disappearing from the surface of the planet within the space of a single night. The very existence of this ancient civilization of Zeal has never been proven, so the theory cannot be confirmed to this day. On some timelines, Lavos appeared on the surface of the planet in the year 1999 and brought the world to ruin. However, a group of young time travelers saw where their planet's history was heading and, through their actions, rewrote time. Humans and reptiles, 65 million years ago, but it's not important information. DNA, the seeds of life! Dude, the seeds of life are crazy. You may as well give your phone number too, since Carl's giving out all your info. Whoa, Catch, you can't just put that information there, man. Good thing YouTube censored it for you. Oh man, could you imagine? Oh jeez. GG to his bro indeed. Some good stuff. That's a door, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, that worried me for a second. It kind of looked like a door. I don't know what. I don't know what I'm doing now. How do you progress? It's out there now, Carl. What do you mean? My phone number is blah, 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 blah. That's a crazy phone number. How do you even get a phone number like that? Like, that's just insanity right there, you know? Absolute insanity, totally. Is that a brain? I want a brain. What does it say? I want to read it. It won't let me read it. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go crazy right now. Ugh. We control humans with the power of humanity. Okay, I'm about to go back to the guide because I am so confused what I'm even doing at the moment. There we go. Let's do it. Let's fight. Cool phone number. Thanks. No one can call me because my phone got run over. Oh no. We'll call and leave a voicemail though. That's how it'll be. I was gonna look something up. Oh yeah, the Chrono Cross guide. Me when I just can't think of the name of the game I'm literally playing right now. Wait. It says you're supposed to go to Time Fortress Chronopolis in another world. I'm here in the normal world, aren't I? Unless that's not the case. Dude, I am so confused. Like in Digimon movie, communicate by leaving voicemails to each other. It's so true. I hope someone calls it ends up calling a military number. I don't even think you can call star as a number. Obviously not a military number, but I mean, like, can you imagine? His phone number is phone number. Can someone explain to me why the only armor that guy has on is his head and his neck, and that's about it? Because he's crazy. Wow, I found a heck bound. And his ankles. Oh, you talking about the big buff guy in my party? I don't know, because he's crazy. I think I was supposed to come here in another world. I'm in the home world right now, so... Let me leave and see if I can find anything? This place is... Oh no, I am in another world. When did I get to another world? I thought it was in the... Bruh. I see a chest over there. I must grab the chest over there. He is from Fist of the North Star. That's crazy, man. Yellow brooch. It's like the biggest helmet ever, and then he's basically naked. Kind of reminds me of the psychos from Borderlands a little bit. It feels similar, like it's inspired by it. I'm kidding. No, obviously the psychos would have been inspired by him, right? But, imagine, though. I can't go anywhere. What is the point of this room? This room just exists with a save point, and there's nothing here. Like, there's no boss fight imminent in this room. Unless I'm just completely brain dead right now. He's from Fist of the North Star. I don't think he'd have a massive helmet. So he's already dead. Mad Max looking guy. What year do you get good at games? I would say the year of, honestly, I probably peaked as a gamer in 2005. Something like that. I think around the age of 13, I think I peaked, and it's been all downhill since then. When are you going to get good again? Never. It's all downhill from here, man. Where do I go? I'm gonna go crazy, man. I'm gonna go Oonga Boonga or something. I don't freaking know. When I was a baby, I suck now. Oh, then you'll come back. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. I need to read this. Okay. So, where do we go? Do the Master Moon side quest for a way easier time here. Cool. That would be nice to know, I guess. Let's see. After defeating police, raid the room of Yellow Brooch and exit the main quarters of the elevator room. Then the room beyond is locked, so check the adjacent ones covered for a nostrum. We're using a floor panel to get to a water facility. Operate the robo sewer wash via a control panel. Here, and move the robot. Quit with triangle. This is an awful map. I can't even get to the B1 floor, though. Bruh. This ain't coming back. No. Invent reverse aging. I would love to do that. Go get the key. I already have the key card. That's how I'm able to get to the... Wait. Hold on. Where is this at? Of course, the card key is behind the door that I can't get into. Hold on. How do I get into the room that I can't get into, though? There's also safe in the mall whose password changes depending on which of the smaller safe... Wait. Whose password changes depending on which of the smaller safe doors are open. 5x next to it. Avoid the hassle of manually inputting all one-word combination by shutting all doors and putting 00 in as the password. Works every time. You're telling me that the password is dependent on what you have open, and if you have everything closed, the password's just 0, and we just so happen to have the right locker combination open to do 06? Okay, that's just crazy. That's ridiculous. Find the doorway to this left. Be at the one. The level 2 lock can be released. This lets the elevator be used. Also unlocks the door by the red laser field. Beyond said door, if Grobik is along, inspect the coffin and get his level 7 tech strong arm. Message retracted. Nuts. You might want to add if it's safe. That is on the second floor. Chronopolis actually seems to be using binary coding for its password. Each 5 small doors to its left represent the binary digits. The least significant one being the rightmost one. Close equals 0 and open equals 1. The additional combination I found here is 00100 equals 4. You can close the safe and try again with another code 00001. 1. 11. 1 equals 28, and so on. I hope that will be useful. Back in the elevator lobby for this floor, take the left door. Read up on some of the game's info if you want, and score a rainbow shell chest in an antechamber. The room east of the elevator. Get a heckbound element being guarded by a combot. Nothing else to do in the floor. Head up the 4th floor. I had to swear that Carl can't. Crazy. Another lobby, take the east door. Scene will play where some weird shadow people are waiting for the chief. Exit into the hallway connected here. Not the one you came through to find a stairway with a magnified chest. A ghost here says the chief is probably by the docks, and that is exactly where he is. The first 4 docks here and talk to the ghost. He will leave back to the 4th floor. I did talk to this guy though. I 100% talked to this guy though. Did I not? Time Research Lab, which served as foundation of the research center, appeared out of nowhere. Year 2300 and was headed by the scientific genius Belsar. However, at the peak of his career, he simply vanished. He was working to come this far. Our work was almost complete. Well, it's about time I headed back. I expect it was about to begin. So, I had to talk to one guy on the 4th floor, then come back here and talk to that guy? Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense now. Okay. Excuse me. Going back to the 4th floor now. Oh! Okay, I think I'm not stuck anymore, at least. My baseball team's got the winning run on second base. In the bottom of the 9th inning. Come on, man. Let's freaking win this game. What do you mean access denied? Okay, now we can go in here, I guess. A record of fate is exposed. Two worlds that are so close in nature, yet so far removed from one another, exist in separate dimensions. These worlds are under the constant observation of and are guided by the main computer of Chronopolis, Fate. Fate has been manipulating the world in which El Nido lies in order to avoid any major change to the history it knows. Hard's Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft's hard. Dude, we won! I wasn't even looking! We won! Let's go! Alright, oh man, that's crazy, man. Let's go. Easy peasy. That was easy peasy. If an event on El Nido influences the main continent, the year 2400 in which fate exists would change. Milo won't come to bed. Carl, shout on him for me, please. Milo, come to bed. Did that work, Catchy? This paradox could potentially lead to a great disaster. The records of Fate. Fate's terminal collected data from around the world, input guidance directly into the minds of its users. In this covert manner, Fate is able to control the lives of people without them knowing. Guided by Fate, the people of El Nido lead harmonious lives. Holding on. Since they are nothing more than puppets of Fate. An instruction to the young girl in Arnie 01 to give up going to the main continent to become a poet. An instruction to the man in Arnie 02 to give up on becoming a fisherman. A plan to avoid any point of contact with the main continent so as to not affect history. However, ever since the formation of the Dead Sea 10 years ago, Fate has been unable to intervene indirectly with the World 01. The best Fate could do was to cross the dimensions and receive data throughout the records of Fate. With much difficulty, Fate succeeded in binding Miguel to the Dead Sea as a watchman. Wow. Nope. Milo, come here! Oh, wait, this one's actually required though, so why would I... Okay, I don't get it. I need the card key, man! I need a card key. It's time for cards. I can't believe it now. No, what's going on now? Good thing I don't take damage. Milo, come home! Jeez, man. He's here! Milo's a dog. Milo dog. Forget about hot dog. It's all about Milo dog now. Okay, bro. Let me open it. Thank you. Card key. We're done. All began with a notebook my mother handed me. She told me she found it while cleaning out the closet. This old notebook covered in mold with a diary. No! That belonged to my grandfather who passed away years ago. Well, we're good now. We're good. We're good. It contained his distant memories. Cat dog. Cat dog. Does this device play back archives? Like someone's memories. Rip DualSense. So true. Is that just a straight up Xbox controller they got on YouTube? How do you... Wait, what is that emoji called? I like my Jedi. Finished most of the script on part 1 of 7 of the fanfiction working on. Nice. He's using Mr. Pig as a pillow. GameCube. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Oh, video. Aha. That's genius. Does anyone know what this is? I wonder if you still remember how we first met in our many adventures. It all seemed like a dream. We ran like the wind during those warm summer days long ago. You were a piece of a star that fell from the sky. I can still relive the memories of those days long past. When closing my eyes like so and whispering your name into the desolate night. Kid. Radical dreamers. Les Trésors. Interdit. Now he's using me as a pillow. Let's go! Got a lot of fun stuff planned for part 2 out of 7. Nice. VHS, we got a winner! Radical dreamers? What does that mean? There's a conversation with a comrade. Are you ready, kid? I know you're anxious, but stay on your toes. Yeah, likewise, mate. You mess up and I'm leaving you behind. Got that, Serge? Come on, Maggle, let's go. That monster Lynx is gonna get what he deserves. Say your prayers, not that'll do you any good. Seems to be an archive from a different time than our own. Aside from 2 words we already know about. About. Other worlds and times may also exist, Or do they? Why do these all look like save triangles? I was there when the dark magic was born. A DVD. They didn't call it VHS in the UK. It was always DVD or tape. I mean, I think we always called it videotape once upon a time. I don't know when VHS became the popular term, but I swear when I was growing up, it was always just, Oh, let's go. Cheesing it, man. Fingerprint and retina scan required. Please step inside your circle and hold up your left hand. Analysis complete. Fingerprints, retina, and C-class DNA all clear. Data discrepancy due to aging within permissible range. Basically, confirmation that this individual is the last registered arbiter. Access granted. Welcome back, Chrono Trigger.
So that's why! Lynx needed Serge's form.
Lynx must be, inside already.
Yes! Along with the frozen flame!
No way, man. There will be some pranks played on the defense professor who both in canon and in fanfiction is a fraud. Oh no. Not a fraud. And the US or VHS was beta. Also, hey, Light. Hold on a minute. I'm holding on a minute. I'm holding on a minute by going inside the building. Where are, we? Chrono Trigger, wrong game, I know, right? Is that, Frozen Flame?
Exactly.
Just been vibing. Let's go. Dot dot dot. It's auto-advancing. Excuse me. The hero of people's prayers, the provider of riches, fame, and power. The bestower of eternal life, the promiser of peace and happiness. This is the essence of what descended from the heavens in the prehistoric age. The living crimson stone, the frozen flame. Lynx? How does she even know who Lynx is? What took you so long? You had me worried. Worried that you might have perished on the way here. Are you alright, It's no use. I put her soul to sleep. Had to remove any potential obstacle from us having this talk. Who are you? What are you after? You still don't know? I am the human incarnation of Fate. The living interface of the Fate computer system. Or put simply, I too am Fate. What? 14 years ago on the night of a terrible storm, the cogs began to turn. That night, Wazuki and Miguel set out to sea carrying a sick child in their boat. That child was you, Serge, after you had been attacked by that panther demon. Your poisoned wounds were beyond the healing abilities of the doctors in Termino or even Goldove. They set sail to Marble in order to see the sage there, not knowing how bad the storm would become. Being skilled sailors, the two men were able to survive the storm. But when they were blown off course, they came ashore on this island, where they decided to seek shelter. At the time, this research center was offline due to the severity of the storm, and it took 10 minutes for the system to power back up. But by then, the flame had found you. Contact with the flame healed your young body, but that was not all. Once the security system was rebooted, it would only grant access to you, the Arbiter. Can't imagine the trouble this caused the Fate computer system in archiving its objective. Inside the Fate, there was a standalone circuit that had been kept hidden since the old Mother Brain generation. I'm sorry, Mother Brain? Metroid? That circuit was designed to start a malfunction, or more precisely a rebellion. Who would have thought that such a small bug, a traitor, could exist inside of Fate? That hidden circuit was based on the initial Ash-tier model circuit board with extra logic added by another scientist. Fate itself did not realize that the circuit was present within the core of its system, or more correctly. The circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it, it would erase all record of its detection. Dr. Luca Ashtier, unbelievably intelligent and incredibly enthusiastic. You might even go so far as to call her a mad scientist. Of course, I don't think it was she who implemented her theory. It's most likely the work of Balthasar, the first curator of the research center. Fate! Bring out the traitor! Bring out Prometheus! Affirmative. You have finally released me. Welcome back. So you're the real Serge. I waited a long time for you. I'm glad you made it in time. Serge, I beg you, please bring an end to the enemy between Fate and the dragons. Fate, eliminate him! Affirmative. Now eliminating Prometheus. No, you can't, Serge, please, for the future of mankind. For the future, Idiot! Destruction of those who oppose the goddess of Fate. Lynx, why you? Ha, come, Serge. I'm gonna slide over here and shrink. And then I'm gonna become a giant monster. Show me what the purpose of your life on this planet is. Teach me what it means to be alive. Oh no. Been vibing big up Sakura Toriyama. Heck yeah. Planning on having one of the pranks be a whoopee cushion that is enchanted to be both visible and mild for all the people in the dining hall to hear. Yeah. Look at that monster. It's so big. Commencing countdown 5. What do you mean commencing countdown? Element damage temporarily had. What do you mean missed? Or got there before me. You weren't shouting fate. You just shout fate. It's time for fate. Graviton. I am gravity. 3. What if I don't kill this fast enough? Will I just die? 2. Was this the AI people were talking about? I have no idea. 1. We're not killing this thing fast enough, are we? Missed. I like how I just missed. Missed. 0. Do we die? Dark energy. Oh, that's all the countdown's for. That wasn't even a big deal. Here, I was scared for a second there. Recommencing countdown, man. Graviton. This is crazy, man. Oh, it's almost dead. It's hunched over. It's almost dead. Oh, I'm almost dead, man. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. Alright. You're still not dead? Come on, man. Come on, man. What is this nonsense? Boom, boom. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Surely he won't get 3 attacks off, right? There we go, he's dead. Oh! You killed me. Yeah, let's go! A new growth level reached. 12 HP, dang man. Magic Seal. The Defiant. Defeat Fate, the mother computer of Chronopolis. No, how could you? Fate! Fate! The goddess of fate! Was not meant to die. Huh? Where in blazes am I? Serge, what happened to me? That's it. None are it. Need touches past, do not touch it. Kid, I know the feelings you have inside of you. The urge to bring everything to nothing is now stronger than your desire to save everyone. You may want to throw yourself off the cliff of destruction. That is your imperative. But s'il vous plaît, kid, do not drag Serge and the others down into destruction with you. Shut up, you loony. I know what I'm doing. It's too late. There's no turn back now. I don't understand what's going on right now. Yo, what's up? Was that Chrono? No. Not quite.
Fate has fallen, fate has died.
Finally, the time has come. Execute Order 66. I mean, what?
Indeed, the long, endless night shall finally come to an end.
Is that Chrono? Yeah. Is that Chrono? Yeah. Now for mankind. Is that pizza? You better believe it. I had so much pizza up in Flagstaff. It was crazy. I shall make you bleed. Feel a million years of this planet's agony, pain, and suffering. Is that Burger? Yeah. Is that Chrono? Is that Burger King? Is that Mount Everest? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Mount Everest is just getting taller. Oh no! What have we done? Oh my god! You know, it was weird being 40% up Mount Everest earlier this week. It was weird. I will probably never be higher than 40% up Mount Everest ever again. Because why would I be? I don't know. Dinosaur. Terra Tower, it's come back to life again. In the year 2400, during a counter-time experiment, the flame goes out of control. This causes the dimensions to rip apart, resulting in the time crash. Engulfed in an enormous dimensional vortex, Chronopolis was hurled 10,000 years back in time. Carl, if you let me come over, I can get you pretty high on life. No. Maybe this was Lavos' doing. Maybe he saw the possibility of his being destroyed by the adventurers in 1999. Had to create a new outcome in order to escape destruction. And so when the experiment took place, Lavos pulled the frozen flame back to the ancient past where he was only just awakening. But that ain't all. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. Dinopolis, future city of the reptiles, Azala's descendants who had evolved more closely with the planet. 1989, and then I'm gonna get doxxed. Oh boy. This is Lavos in an attempt to save itself summoned Chronopolis in the distant future. Perhaps our planet summoned Dinopolis back into the past, maybe as a measure against Chronopolis and humanity. It wasn't the dragon gods who sealed away the frozen flame. What actually happened is that fate used the flame to divide and seal the dragons, and now that fate has been defeated, the dragons will join together again to start their revenge. Oh no. One dragon sounds like a pig. Too many words. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's me. I am the person who speaks the language. Wow. Those are all Chrono, right? Yeah. Every single one of them is Chrono. Dragon League Taco Bell again. Oops. No. Doing? Super Saiyan Chrono! Yeah! Bro, what is that? An egg coming out of his mouth? That's not where those come out of. Oh boy. I feared it would come to this. I didn't want to have to fight with you if it could have been avoided. Adieu, Serge, adieu. Why a do? I don't want a do. Give me a freaking break. You mean to tell me we were being used all this time?
Yeah. Dang. What is done is done, although we may not like it. And in case we need to make our way into that floating tower.
Yes, we cannot just twiddle our thumbs and do nothing.
The only problem is, so we have to find a way up there, right? It's not like the great SS Invincible can make it up there either.
There has to be a way. Yes, the world has infinite possibilities. There has to be something that will help us reach that tower.
At least our objective is clear. I do not know how, but we must find a way.
So, like, whatever happened to Kid after that?
Doesn't look like she'll ever wake up. Indeed. She is resting at Radius's place.
Well, at least she can rest quietly there. Unless Radius will watch over her. Her spirit seems to be possessed by the past. A powerful item is necessary in order to dispel it. Something like the Dragon Tear or the Masamune? Yes.
No use just moping around here. Indeed, we have much to do. Our time will not wait. We have to take action. Let's shove off, mateys.
Yeah! I have no reason to change my party, do I? Or do I?
La 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 la.
These do be our party members. Alright, let's go. Would you not just use the freaking flying creatures from before? This feels like an easy solution to me. Would it not just be go to the Hydra Marshes and then just go crazy? I'm gonna do that, unless it's just gonna send me the guy as naval again, in which case, I guess, oops. Holy moly, it's a monster!
Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Quarreling among themselves, it's, pretty one-sided.
Help out, stop, aren't you, comrades?
What you be looking at? He be not one of us, and neither be you. We be finishing him off later. I'm assuming this is where they want me to go, right? It kind of makes sense. That's the only way I can think we can fly.
Wait.
So wait, is that not what we're doing? That's not what it says. So we gotta go somewhere near Arnie Village, but that's not... I'm so confused. Thank you for helping me, you Biba brave. This Biba, a token of my appreciation. A Biba, ancient fruit which grows in ancient ground. Why do you have ancient fruit? Oh well, that Biba, no business of mine. I don't know if that Biba to your liking, but that fruit Biba tasting good. If you run out, don't be afraid. Ask to one for more. I have plenty, and I owe you one for helping me. I am so Biba strong. I'm just gonna be the Biba-ist Biba that ever Biba'd. I don't know what I'm talking about. These things are crazy. Okay, can you bring me to the place? No, no, not there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that is not the answer. It was an idea. I was like, you know, maybe we could tell it to go over there. That would have made so much freaking sense, you know, but Does the game think about that? You do Minecraft. You're in Minecraft? Oh my gosh. I should probably go get another ancient fruit though. Alright, I got another one. Just in case I need one for later. You never know. Anything can happen. Anything's possible. Excuse me. Anything is possible. If you know what you're looking for. Anyway. This place. That's not even a marked location on the map. Oh my gosh. Is this altar of divine dragon worshippers? Then maybe Stina knows something about it. Am I supposed to be here? Where was the thing? Okay, Tree of Love. There you go. You have to find Harrowbind. So true. Serge received the Chrono Cross! The long lost element. Obtain Chrono Cross, the rainbow aligned element. Okay. Now what? Huh? Apparently there's a thing you can do after this that's only doable on New Game Plus. That's kind of weird. Okay, so I gotta go to Another World's Hermit's Hideaway. Did I actually need the Chrono Cross? Feels like it was there. One more like and we get to 10. Oh, snappers. Oh, snapper-rooney. Why is he... Wait, why did he get so small for a second? That was weird. I'm going to the place. I'm going to the place. I'm gonna go to the burned out hermit's hideout now. Cause it gotta do that now. Oh, yeah. Let me in. Oh my gosh, kid is resting in bed. She hasn't come out of coma yet. Chrono Cross begins to shimmer. Awaken! Hit the bell and the like button. Yeah. Oh man. Yo, look at that. That's crazy. Oh wait, I can move. I don't even have to fight that either. What are... Wait, why'd that just follow me in the room? Stardust Cape? What could this mean? Where's the Stardust Cape? Aww. Children's size only? No. Impossible, man. Impossible. We get one more defense, more magic defense, and 3 less evasion. You know what? I'm fine with that. Ooh! Probably doesn't need any more subs. I set a sub button to make it sub to you. Or that has subs to try. That's so funny. It gives you confetti and lets you know you are sub to me instead. Interesting. I need to try that, but I can't press the subscribe button on myself, so... I guess that's an oof. Right? Right? Oh, man. So silly. Just so dang silly. I want to get rid of that video. I don't need to have that open anymore. Alright, what was I doing? Wait, what? Yo, what the heck? Alright, so, as I was saying, things happened, bro. I was trying to get you subbed on me. Too bad, you're getting subs anyway. Oh, man. I can just run through the enemy. I don't have to fight it. What is even in here? Why is this room on fire? Yo, a diva dress? I get a Stardust cape and a diva dress? That's like, wow, man, what a combo. The true wombo combo of all accessories. I can't even go that way. Oh yeah, I forgot. What, about the million subscriber thingy? Floor panel looks like it can be removed. Remove it? Yeah? Okay, I removed it. Oh, Inazuma 11 got held back again. That's a rip. That is the rippiest rip that ever ripped. It's not coming until November now. Aw, man. When was it supposed to come out? Before it got delayed, that is. 2019. Well, no. Before the recent delay, I mean. Not the original release date. All that's like 6 years of delay. Is kind of crazy, though. I'll be looking, Kratos. I'm going to go watch Weapons in the theater. Have a great stream. Chat. Thanks. Fulfill your destiny. Enjoy the movie, man. I just saw a trailer for that on Discord that was saying, like, you get 750 or 800 orbs or something for watching this trailer. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of funny. So it was supposed to come out in 2 weeks and they delayed it to November. What the heck? I feel like they could have decided on delay a little sooner than that.
Wow, mister, you sure are strong. When I grow up, I want to be like you. Oh yeah, here, mister, take this.
Nostrum!
Oh, and there are other kids hiding in this room. Also saw another one of those, us in the bedroom.
You got it. Funny, looks like the dragons are on fire. It does. It really does. Hey, this room's on fire. What the heck? I feel ripped off. Sis Luca! I can't run through the flames. What do they want me to do? Am I supposed to fight it, maybe? I think Lavos existing was already proof that it was a sequel to Chrono Trigger. But, I am having a very hard time trying to figure out how I want to start to understand fiction scripts. Rip. You got this, man. You got this. Dude, I want water. I'm thirsty. I should drink water. I'm gonna drink water. You know it's a sequel because Carl doesn't know how to progress? Yeah. Dude, I get stuck all the time. And Harry Potter make fart noises. I'd say that's good advice right there. You know that I do want Iron Man and Doctor Strange to enter the picture, though. That sounds like a plan to me. Call me sis. Can I go over here? Am I supposed to kill all the monsters? Is that like a thing I'm supposed to do, or no? is 100% on fire. Yeah, let's go get ourselves an Iron Maiden. Miss Kid and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. I am sorry that I lack the power to help you. Fizz. Oh no, broke. No, that thing respawns, so they're just gonna respawn that. We sort of will, via planting enchanted, will be pushing onto a certain teacher's seat at the staff dining table. Wow. I don't know what I'm doing now. I didn't mean to go in there. I was drawing hangs here. Isla strong. Grrr. Kid and Auntie Luca. Oops, I mean sis. Roa made the desert green. Chrono is cool. Princess Marley to the rescue. How do I get to the other side of the fire? I see nowhere to progress. The demon is just jumping on top of the kid now. I don't understand. Can I use water spells? Can I use them outside of combat? Recovers HP large. I don't even see water. Oh, I don't even... Wait, his thing just got, like, messed up. That's crazy. Okay, can I use water now? Wait, Aqua Beam. Aqua Beam. Oh, wait. No, that's not to use it, though. Let's fill with a high-pressure water stream. But how do you do this, though? I don't even... Wait, am I stupid? I can't just use the Chrono Cross, I guess. Use the card key, darn it! Blue relic doesn't work. Excuse me. Explosive animation. I wish. Ready to go to bed? I hope you get a good night's sleep, man. Alright, what's the guide say? Either the Chrono Cross or Master Moon can be used to enter an orphanage. Raising the element alone sends Serge back without his allies, making it a lot harder than the alternative. Getting lots of healing elements, and the red plate makes things easier though. Or just make him invincible. Just a heads up, Serge's team will gradually fade back to reality until he's the only one left to navigate this dungeon. Red plate helps, even if the enemies aren't too hard or any for HP apiece. You want items. Make sure you give affirmative answers when the kids ask you questions. Kids level 7 tech can be obtained. It's missable if you don't know what to do. Large machine by the burning clock. Go close enough, you'll hear ding. I am so confused. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Yeah, there's the clock. but I can't even examine the clock. They said examine it for something, didn't they? Oh, what is this? What is this? What does this mean? Water spell fighting the demon? No, I don't think that's how that works. Wait, what's the combo for this thing? How to do thing. Wait, what? This is not making any lick of sense right now. 0 LR. BY. It only let me do 4 inputs. Unless I did it wrong somehow. L, R, B. Yeah, it only lets me do 4. I can't do 5. I'm surprised this guy doesn't tell me how to do this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait. L, U, triangle. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, no, maybe I'm misreading this. L, triangle. R, triangle. I got a hot shot. Let's go. Okay, now that we got that finally. If you write the hot shot, will be revealed. Check the burning clock to find a kid. Tell him it'll be okay to get a rainbow shell. There's no kid in the clock? There is no kid in the clock. Are they insane? Sorry, Catchy. It's not quite the right answer, though. On the table in the same room, rescue the kid and learn about Luffy's ice gun snares. The ice gun is in room number 3. In case of fire, use this ice gun, not for children under 12 or the mechanically challenged. Luca. Well, definitely gotta take the ice gun, right? I think that only makes sense. I think we got everything else that's important here. We got the Stardust Cape, the Diva Dress. I don't really care about the other stuff, so eh. Looks like a door near the clock. Oh wait, I can probably. I was gonna say something, can't I? Yeah. No real point putting the fire out when I put it out. Wait, am I dumb? Maybe to rescue the kid in the clock, I gotta put the clock out in the first place? No, it stays lit. Definitely stays lit, alright. Oh boy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ice gun. Where'd the kid go? The kid's gone! Did that take too long to do the rescuing? are you? Are you Batman? Why are Lynx and Harley here? And away we go! It's burning! Our home is burning! It's not Batman, it's Furry. Luca, all my friends, they're... Why? Are you going to go away? Are you going to leave me? I'm going to be left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I've ever loved has gone far, far away. I'm sorry, I won't leave you. Really? Do you mean that? No. Excuse me. Your cheek, it's wet. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? You said you would leave me! What? Where did you go? No, come back! Don't leave me, please, no, don't leave me all alone. Moonlight. We're going to put every flame out. They're mean. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. This is like the saddest part of the game. True. How are you doing, Schloop? Oh, man. Serge, how have you been? I'm right here. Kid joined your party again! Oh, yeah! Do I get to rename you again?
Thank goodness. Must be the power of Serge's love. Oh ho ho ho. Ah, yes, kid. Lucia is waiting for you in her lab in Viper Manor. She wanted to give you something. Anyway, there's no rush. I suggest you rest here for the day. Good, you're making candied mushrooms and watching the stream. Thanks for doing it. No problem. I hope the candied mushrooms are going good. That sounds very interesting and also yummy at the same time. What? My wound? Lynx stabbed me. What are you talking about? Hold on. I'm holding on, Candied. Ketchy wants some candied mushrooms? Oh, wait a minute. Not again. I lose my memory sometimes. It sounds interesting. I like to try that too, honestly. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where I might get hurt, I just seem to disappear. And when I come to, I wake up somewhere safe without a single scratch. The thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it's happened to me plenty of times in the past, so it's nothing to worry about. Come on, mate. Let's go. I keep forgetting to give her, like, an accent. The ground here is hot. Vegetation won't be able to grow here. What? Okay. Well, the ground is hot here. Well, can't go there yet, it seems. What will we ever do without the internet? What will we ever do? I discovered a mysterious object down below, but there's a nasty monster guarding it. No matter how many times I hack away at it, it doesn't seem to have any effect. I tried some elements too. There are some that work and some that don't. Forge them yourself. Ooh. Chanterelles? I hope I pronounced that right. They're great with a little cinnamon and vanilla. Man, I would absolutely try that. Are we underwater? Oh, heck, we actually are underwater. What? Okay. Alright. Here we go. Underwater we go. Wait, have we been here before? I feel like we have. Now think about it, this seems familiar. Oh my gosh, it's UFO. It's aliens. How do I reach the aliens? Oh, the aliens are over here. Okay. Fight me! No! What do you mean 0? I need to turn that off. Elemental attacks? Will you work? Army of Angel attacks foes and heals party. That sounds cool. I think I'm gonna use the Chrono Cross on it. Oh. Well, I used the Chrono Cross on it. Do that. Okay, that does damage. That actually does damage. That's crazy. Sounds good, just like Stardew Valley. Carl, you're supposed to do damage. I know, right? Geronimo! That's a physical attack. That won't do damage. What? Yeah. Dude, these colors are crazy. Okay, how about focus energy on swallow and hurl yourself at foe? Wait. Multiplies element damage by 1.5. I'm doing that. They can't hurt me, but I can hurt them, so therefore, you know, lots of damage, right? Alright, Magma Burst. Oh, 283, that's a good number. Let's use a Fire Pillar! I don't like enemies like this, Catchy. They make me sad. Because I have to actually, think. Thinking is not my specialty. 495, that's a lot of damage. You can do... you can do another Fire Pillar, actually. Let's do that. More Fire Pillars. Oh, you're not dead yet. But you will be. You have another Fire Pillar. Use electric, but why? This isn't Pokemon. Gravity Blow. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna give them a nice little gravity burst. I accidentally slowed down time. I didn't mean to do that. It's a water type. Nah, it's fine. We did alright. Resistance Belt. Use water. I was tempted to, actually. Fire did a lot of damage, though. I've never done more than... I've barely ever done more than 100 damage, yet alone 400. It won't open. I am Kratos. Does this machine still work, There must be someone who knows how to operate this thing. Rumor has, that Star fell, into this ocean along, with Starchild. You saying this is the Star Ocean? Perhaps that child is alive, somewhere? Wait, what do you mean go back to Sky Isle? This is where it said I had to go, though. And we have to find that Star Child and bring him here. You were underwater. It was physically impossible. Physically impossible for what? Remember I said you need to go back to Sky Isle? You meant it? Wait, where's Sky Isle? Fire! Fire! You're on fire now! Oh no! Oh, wait. Yeah, the Sky Island disappeared. The Sky Dragon Island is what you meant. Viper Manor Bluffs. Oh, no. So is it time now? Oh, funny thing is I'm looking at the guide that is saying how to fight this boss, Catchy. It says only red elements will work. That's kind of funny. That's just crazy as heck. So I gotta go to... Wait, what? If Starkey's with the party, we'll be able to gain entry to the UFO, the tiny spaceman. Dig up an anti-gravity device back at the Chronopolis. Why'd this guy never go into the fact that I needed this guy? So the Starkey character's in the home world? It's like Beetlejuice. Dude, I love it, man. Well, they never played these cutscenes before. They just couldn't play it when I was Lynx, I guess. Oh well. Imagine not making a Lynx version of the cutscene. Do 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 do. Okay, where's our space alien at? What is that? I don't know, I'm grabbing this first. It's empty, bruh. Whoa, no, what? Hey, you're big! You're huge! I think it was so tiny, now it's a giant. WTF. Another world. I love me some nut worlds. Radiation? Use photons from space. But Catchy, I can just do this instead. It's so much easier this way, you know? You know what I mean? It even hit me with a meteor height. And it's too OP. But Catchy, where is Photon? Who uses Photon? Meteor shower? Who is Photon? I don't know what Photon even is. Wow. Saints? Oh, the woman has it? Alright, well, I'll just do that, because yes. Looked like I removed his soul to me. What, photon beam? I don't see a regular photon, so I'm assuming you mean photon beam. 59 damage. Fantastic. But recover all. Wait, he can heal? Hey, that attack did like 2 times more damage than the photon beam did. That was crazy. It was cool though. It was cool. Why did it do so much? You mean so little? What do you mean so much? So the real body, that monster, was that this small?
Nah. Whoopee pee. Star fragment mine.
Catch him with X. Nah, haha. The text box getting in the way is not fair. Creature. Oh, I shocked. 50 a lot. I was like 1/14 of its HP. No. No. I got caught. You win. Who are you? I come from far away, stars. My Starkey's ship fall from sky. Star fragment is Starkey's ship fragment. The ship turned to fragments after crash. So that's why you were collecting fragments? If we're lucky, your ship might still be intact in other world. Really? Whoopee! Starkey will come with you. Starkey joined your party. Goofy game. 33? You're weak, man. You're so weak, bro. I just don't know things about what I'm gonna do. 24 strength is so low. That is so bad. Well, anyway, alright. Obviously, same party is gonna be kept. Although I gotta bring him though. I have to. Wait, can I? No, I probably have to actually bring him, don't I? So, it's fine. It's fine. I'll bring him. I have an army. Ain't that the truth? Excuse me. I just need to get it ready to go so I can bring him eventually, and then I will go insane now. His agility is 2. My goodness, man. Board your boat? No. Alright, let's go to... let's go to the Bermuda Triangle! Alright, I'm here. I'm ready to... No, not that way. I'm ready to go there. Going to the UFO. At least the monster's not back. Wow, Starkey ship in this world not broken. Starkey, I'm happy. Could that be the reason why we have air down here? Affirmative. Starkey ship creates a special force field. Starkey think in the other worlds, Starkey ship is in pieces and the parts are buried underground, but still working. Yeah, it opened! Yeah, everything is in order. The navigation system is operational. Starkey's bed is nice and cozy too. Can this take us to Terror Tower? The ship is only big enough to fly, Starkey. Then what do we do? Leave it to me. The engine may be a bit rusty, but otherwise perfect. Oh yeah, that. I didn't read the rest of that. Whoopsie. Starkey may be able to scrounge up more stuff. Starkey will come back later. Easy does it. What's this? It's an anti-gravity device. If you attach this to your boat, it will fly to Terra Tower easily.
All we need now is a facility to install it.
I remember there was a dock inside of Chronopolis. That fast forward jumping is crazy. Dude, the sound effects are so crazy. Like, he's crazy, and then when you slow it down, like, it's cool. And then it becomes like a tweet, like someone, like a bird tweeting. Alright, let's be on our way to Chronopolis! Oh, this is the room. Let's see, Starkey, need that. Oh, yeah. This should do the trick. Oi, all you have to do is load that thing on the boat, right? What are you talking about? We need to attach a stabilizer to keep the auto gyro from spinning out of control. I don't get it, but just hurry it up, okay? Time to get to work. Phew, Starkey, I'm done. What do you mean done? All you did was load it onto the boat. Negative. Oh boy. Not much further now. Bet you never expected we end up doing anything like this, did you, Serge? Why were we born? Why do we live? Excuse me. That's what we're gonna find out with our own eyes. We're gonna find out everything. Wait, what happened to the save point that was in here? Here I was thinking that was why the save was here in the first place, but it's not here anymore. Yes! Let's do it! Off we go! To another destination. Oh boy. Yo, is that Uranus? Can't believe they put Uranus right behind the moon. It's time to go to the next place. Here you go. No, is it Uranus? Yes. How do I change my party? I don't want to bring this guy with me. I'm just stuck with him now. I don't want to be stuck with him. Come on. Leave Terra Tower, yes. Okay, there we go. That's better. You and your 45 strength are coming back in the party, dang it. Welcome to Terra Tower. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Why was Kid outside? Why is she not there now? Oh no, it's a giant egg. The Ultralands have dried up and withered. Is it your will to choose destruction? Alright, that's an easy kill there. The Wave of Fear? Oh no, he raised his defense. You know what that means. Time to suffer. Power of Omega Yellow. Nice yellow shield we got. Ding. What a jerky heal. Can't just do that. Still alive and well. Oh wait, when did I slow it down? I didn't press the button. I never did it. It's dead. Congratulations. You've committed a great deed indeed. We got another girl's love is right now. Oh yeah, let's go. Excuse me. Okay, let's freaking go, man. Nostrum! What do you do? Oh. It is time to begin being lost. What? Is that a staircase down? Yes, it is. Is that a staircase up? Yes, it is, but it also doesn't go up very high. Alright, I think we're in at a new location. Holy moly. Where do you go? I don't know where you go. What are you doing now? I don't know what's happening. Oh, Nostrum! They love giving us Nostrums. Let's just put this back in this room, though. We don't want it back in this room, do we? Do we? Yeah, there's a door right there. Okay, this climb that. Can't go anywhere with that. I see a treasure over there, and I'm gonna go and grab it now. Let's go, bruh. That's terrible. Serge. You finally made it this far, Serge. What was that? Are you you human? When I was still human, I was locked up here, and I have been here ever since. This tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient reptiles, a symbol of revenge brought against mankind by the dragoons, or the dragons, whatever. Getting confused now. Excuse the craziness of this confusion. With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken. This tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are foes. A brain that has developed to 3 times the original size in the span of 3 million years. It's evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flame. Since mankind is Lavos' offspring, humans are extraneous to this planet. Now, how will you fight Serge? I'm confused. Where am I going? I'm certainly going somewhere. Yup. A pack of lies? What do you mean a pack of lies? What? Fight aliens. We should fight aliens at all times. Alright, everything has been rearranged for the entire party. Is that a... what I'm trying to understand here is... No, Pack of Lies is not one of these. What the heck is a Pack of Lies? Equipment? It's a weapon. Function of these cards is unbelievable. Well, nobody here can use the Pack of Lies, so I guess that's a rip. If only, if only. It's time to go. Oh my golly. Oh my goodness. Where did I... This is where I started from, I'm pretty sure. So I want to go this way. Go down there. Go down over here. How do I do that? I have to shut this off somehow, right? Unless, can I use the ice gun? Oh, Defender Plus, let's go. Is that a weapon? Wait, can anyone use the Stardust Cape? I don't see the point of this, to be honest. And well, I'll give you the extra high evasion because why not? Wait, Defender... What is Defender Plus? Defensive 8% and magic defense. Meh. So that one's not really worth it then. Alright, going on up. Crazy man. Alright, nope. Rainbow Shell! Still don't know what to do with those. What? Oh wait, can I climb this? Okay, I was ready to give up. Thinking I had nowhere to go for a second there. Alright. Probably fall right there. On the right. Well, why stop there when you can go over here, right? Oh, heck no. I have no idea where I'm going now. Back from running errands. Welcome back, Ren. How were the errands? Hopefully they went pretty well. A beta carotene? Oh, wow. Okay, beta carotene's not a usable item though. Beta carotene's a weapon? Very large carrot reinforced with some rainbow shell? Why the heck is beta carotene a weapon? Also, nobody can use it. That's so sad. I can never find someone to use the weapons I'm picking up. It's just not possible. Okay, I would like to... Thank you very much. Thank you very much. They went pretty good. How has the Get Lost game going? Oh, it's going. It's just, it's a never-ending journey, that's for sure. It never ends. That's why we go. And then we make a bridge again. Okay, I think I came from the right originally. There was no bridge, but now there's a bridge. So all's well that ends well. It's a red egg! Many have bled, suffered, and perished. It is your turn to die. Never. You can never shut me down. For it is not my turn yet. Boing. Miss, miss, miss. Bum, 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 bum. Missed. 104. Red. Red. Lots of red stuff. Can't get enough of this, man. You can't get enough of it. Do 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 ba 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 do ba ba do do ba ba. 99? That's not the right number. That's just wrong. We did it! We have done a thing. I don't even know. Okay, it actually looks like this dungeon kind of goes in a in a good order. It's not like randomly scattered around like I was kind of starting to think at first, but alright. There's also a treasure over here. Excuse me. Heal plus! Wow. Unbelievable. This next part seems kind of straightforward if this map is anything to go off of. It looks straightforward. But what if it actually wasn't straightforward? Rainbow shell? Okay, I can't go that way. There's a ladder there. There's a ladder down. There's a ladder there. There's a ladder down. There's no ladder to a treasure chest. Spectral glove. Let me guess, another weapon. Oh, great. Now that I have too many weapons, I can't see the bottom ones. Oh, it's him. He gained 5 attack, 1% accuracy. Let's go. Alright, upgrade for him. That's what I want to see. Oh. I can deal with that. Rainbow shell? Kind of unbelievable. Could this be, Viper Manor? What's going, on? Wait, how would you know about Viper Manor? You've never been there. Well, this definitely does look like Viper Manor. Welcome, it's good to see you. I finally made it here. I've been expecting you, Serge. Where are, we? Is, this Viper Manor? There's a space that does not exist, but never mind that. Well, boy, I have something I must explain to you. Who are, you? My name is Balthasar. In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as a sage of reason. Well, that was up until Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say things got out of control and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future. I was able to apply to that the knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic which had been long since lost in the future. Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in this research of time. Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis, and to the time crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps I was really my finest hour. Ho ho ho. Anyway, I created a compact time machine that I dubbed the Neo Epoch. I used it to time warp to this age to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plans, and to see how things were turning out. Terra Tower is really a city of the reptiles from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis, the castle of Azala's descendants who achieved a much more intimate evolution with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn to the dimensions past about 10,000 years ago. This was done so that it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here. Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as the victor, and the Reptites' fortress was sealed away by fate. But more important now was the role of the dragons play in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. This is because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in effect becoming a god itself. Thus, the islands where the new godhead fate existed came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate fate. It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was fate that used the power of flame to seal away the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while fate was actually the protector of humanity. The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form, a living accumulation of the planet's energy. That life form was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature and the future society of the Reptites. In order to control the natural energy itself, fate divided the one dragon god entity up into 6 weaker plasma life forms. It then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. The dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises. Temporary forms they take so they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed when the Fire Nation attacked. I mean, when fate was vanquished and its power hold was eliminated. At that moment, the 7 dragons, who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten, traveled across the dimensions to recombine into a single entity.
7 dragons? Leah thought, there were, only 6.
There were 6 dragons you knew of, and 1 more hidden dragon you didn't. Like the second moon that once was lost but later was found. Of the same planet, my world didn't have 2 moons. Look up at the night sky now, and you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars, 2 moons. 5 brother stars that correspond to the 5 colored dragons ruling like gods over the night skies. 1 moon that corresponds to the white sky dragon, and another darker daughter moon to counterbalance them. The fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, the earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and 1 more. The final dragon, the dark moon dragon. The one who was to work to free the other dragons from their bondage, the fate computer. Child and the others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them. I believe you knew her as Harley.
Unbelievable.
The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. As we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us. To finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet.
First it was, fate. Now it's, planet?
Or vice versa. But either way you look at it, now's the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet, everything depends on the next battle you will fight. But unfortunately, the time for us to part has come.
Hey, mister, is that the Chrono Cross you guys have there? Chrono Cross, melody and harmony. It has the power to cross space and time and unify people's thoughts and feelings. It has the power to transfer memories. By using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sound of the 6 color elements to produce a healing harmony. It's the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody. I'm sure we'll meet again soon in one time period or another. Be careful now and good luck. Ay, ay, ay. I was gonna say we're going up here, but I don't see a way up. There's a treasure chest up there too. How do you get up there? Do I leave? I guess I just leave. Rip the treasure chest. That's kind of cool, though. Bum, 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 bum. Has that jingle been used before? I feel like I've heard that jingle before. Ultra Nova! No way, bro! It's way too strong! I didn't mean to go back down. No. Alright, we're good. Alright, with this next one, I'm gonna let it battle, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom again, so... Return our trees! Give back our green forest! Stop causing global warming, darn it! What are you doing? Okay, alright, I'll be right back. Bop, bop, bop. I will be back soon-ish. Boing. Beep, beep, beep. Okie dokie, I am back. That was not supposed to take that long, but I had a little incident. Oh my gosh, I hate that. It's terrible. It's a random incident because, you know, why not? Yeah, I walked into the bathroom and next thing I knew there was a freaking... I just saw a roach on my sink and I was like, no! So I went to go grab a bug spray to get rid of it and a shoe because just in case it fell into a spot where I could crush it with my shoe. So I sprayed it, and then what did it do? It decided to go under the off the sink and under the crevice under the sink. And I was like, okay, well, I still see you there. You're not hiding so well right there. So I kept spraying it. I sprayed it some more. It was still freaking hanging upside down under the little crevice there. And then it went into another part of the crevice that was a little tighter, and it squeezed in there, and I lost it. I lost it. It's just gone. It disappeared. I thought maybe I would check the inside of the cabinet under the sink, and then it was like, no. I'm not there either. So I thought maybe that little crack would have let in there, but it didn't. I didn't see it in there anyway. And then when I was about to give up on that, so the roach is lost. I don't know where the heck that went. But after that, as I was about to leave that, I saw a cricket. I'm like, come on, man. What's going on here? What are we doing? Where are these things coming from? Get them out of here. So I had to deal with 2 things while I was away, so that was really fun. Green field. Man, I love when my field is green. Serge, up there! Oh my gosh, that must be the summit. Those, wait, look, those 2 beams coming, from either side? Leah wonder if they act, as some kind of sealing device. I have no idea. Alright, let's save. What do you mean I can't save? Huh? I guess I just hovered off at the save point randomly? That doesn't make any sense, but sure. Anyway, that was the story of my little trip to the bathroom there. That was freaking great. Looks like this is the only way up. 2 emitting from either side must be linked to this door. So I guess let's start left and then work our way right after that. See what we can find. Bright lights? Yes, please. Whoa. Just got zapped at light speed. I guess I have to fight that, considering they didn't say no. Oh my gosh, he's walking right towards me. He's trying to stomp, but he's missing. An amazing aim. Oh, the Nostrum for 200, but that gets deleted very quickly. So not a big deal. As long as you can hurt him with physical attacks, I don't know if these fights are a big deal. It's the ones you can't hurt with physical that suck. Oh! Gravity blow! Can't just do that. I got squished. Squished. Dude, the freaking screen moved. That was crazy. Oh yeah! Reach a new level. More strength. Black hole. We learned a black hole. Alright, that's one down. Excuse me, now we run back, and then we go back over there, and then do the thing that you gotta go do, and then I don't know what you can do after that, but you gotta go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm going over here. Is the wind supposed to be a big deal? Because it didn't feel like a big deal there. Alright, fight me. Miss, miss, miss. Just keep on missing. Dang, that was impressive looking there. Yes. Meteors. Yummy. Ding. Oh boy. Missed. I'm missing the hits and all that good stuff. Yes, indeed. Yo, a unicorn. Why? This thing just summons a random unicorn because why not? That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Ding. Bump, 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 bump. Get punched. Get punched by the holy light. You're winning. You're winning. You won. The enemies are doing a whole bunch of missing. That's what happens when you put on the invincibility cheats. All they can hit me with is status debuffs. They can't hit me with status effects. I can't get poisoned or paralyzed or anything like that. They can just lower my strength, and that's all they can really do. Ultra Nova? Ah, yes, that's what I'm talking about. And thus, because of that, they do a whole bunch of this, and it's just kind of crazy. Woo! Whoa, where'd all the enemies go? Oh, there's one. There's two. Yeah, they're all just near the door for some reason. Very interesting. Why would they be hanging out over there? Alright, next. What's over here? Ah, another one. Disrespecting the origins of life. Mother Sea suffers. You must pay the price. But I don't wanna. Alright. Excuse me. You can be nimble and I will just I will watch. Numble. Numble is crazy. Forget being nimble, it's all about being numble. But I'm so nimble that I can't even be numble, no matter how hard you try. That's just a fact. Ice Lance, Aqua Ball. See what auto battle doesn't make them use their magic. You think in the few enemies that do resist physical attacks, you think they would just like auto battle would select some magic attacks with it. Frog Prince? Good job, Frog Prince, you did it. Bum bum bum.
Ya missed. 400 damage on that physical attack is kind of crazy. He dropped the shield. It's like I'm not actually... No, I guess he is still holding it. I thought he dropped it. He's just in the not very defensive state of mind. Like, take it, man. Oh no, the enemy's dead! Broke apart in millions of pieces, oh no! Good job, everybody. That's a lot of stats that went up. If only his agility would go up. 2 is crazy. Not that it really matters, I guess, but I don't know. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. We'll do this thing. Wow. Looks like there's some kind of device that opens it. It would have been funny if it was a point of no return. It would just come back up. Arg, help! Stop it! Kill me! Welcome, humans. Those who know the torment and joy of creation know also the pleasure of pain and destruction. Therefore, all that pass through here must be prepared to share the burden that I carry. We're just like, well, who's saying that? What is going on? What? Whoa. It's me, the sun! So this is the true frozen flame. Struth. Hold on, don't touch it. Too late. Is everyone okay? Heck you. Us humans ain't gonna let you have your way any longer. Come on, show your bloody self. In order to survive all living things in this world, fight desperately and devour those they defeat. Must one kill other living things in order to survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? The wounded in turn wound and torment those weaker than themselves. There are only the killers and the killed, the sinners who are judged, and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there to such a world? Whether there's meaning to our lives or not, we still go on living, you know? You got no right to deny that. I shall cleanse this blue planet of you filthy humans once and for all. Don't do it. Oh boy. It's time to fight. Wait, actually, let's do that. Wait, not that. I meant to do that. Time Devour. I was wondering what its name was. That's why I was like, can I take control for a second? Miss, miss, miss.
missing, darn it. Oh, he's flying away. Oh no, he's attacking. Oh, he missed. Crazy. Absolutely insane, man. Wow.
Uplift. Wait, is this where we fought the Earth Dragon? Why are we in this kind of environment now? Five 97 miss. 90 47 90 47 7 45. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's still alive. How much health does he got? Not too much. He's got unlimited health, infinity health. His Grabby can miss. I know, right, like Gazer? Grabby always misses. You know, if you just know. Getting your soul sucked out misses all the time. Fireball to hit you directly in the face. Nah, that missed actually. Just kidding. It's crazy, you know? Whoa. I'm not even sure how gravity can miss. Game logic. Like, I just got slammed on the ground, but no, I'm just kidding, it missed. Sometimes we just gotta defy the laws of physics, you know? Get sucked in the tornado? Nah, just kidding, it missed. Oh, man. Your latest Twitter post? I should check it. Except it missed too. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting, like, oh no. What is up with that? Those pictures were taken not 3 hours ago. Oh yeah, that's why he's missing. But okay, so why? How come on one picture they aren't hidden? I'm assuming some of these aren't hidden, are they? Or maybe they are. No, they might be hidden. I don't know. But in some of these, I can see the big and obvious gaps in the timeline here that are like, wait a second, that's not right. Why, though? Why? I don't understand that. Because it's the restricted mode?
Is it cheat on?
Got all the cheats on. Crazy. We are changing battles a lot. Maybe he's almost dead. Oh, he's dead. Alright, let's go. We did it. Which means any user who has been restricted in this at all will see what the redacted versions are. What the redacted versions see. Oh. Yeah, I'm too much of a coward to play Chrono Cross the proper way. Now to truly awaken again, this too is destiny. Bye? That thing, the Dragon God, is only a quasi-existence. A temporary form that the real Dragon God used in order to appear in this dimension. The actual Dragon God was consumed long ago, swallowed by that being on the other side of the dimensional darkness. The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos. It connects with the frozen flame and in effect links with Lavos itself. No one will ever know what's restricted or not. They have been restricted or not. That is kind of crazy. That makes me wonder now. None of my stuff's been restricted like that. Oh man. As a mediator between Lavos and living things, that one will gain extraordinary powers by binding with the new seed instruction, Devourer of Time. When blazes a Devourer of Time? Now go to the place where time became divided and weave the threads of time together again, Chrono Trigger. It's restricted you as well. When I turn it on, I only see your Genshin Impact stream from a year ago and onward. What? What even? That's crazy. Okay, so restricted mode. Okay, wait a second. How do I... Born from a fusion of life form from this planet with Lavos, who nest on the far side of the dimensional void. Oh, I have restricted mode off. Okay, so if I have it on, this helps hide potentially mature videos. No filters, 100% accurate. This setting only applies to this browser. Activate restricted mode. So if I do that and then I go to my own channel, I'd be able to see that. Born from fusion of a life form on the planet with Lavos, who nest on the far side of the dimensional void. No way! That's actually crazy! What? If you go into restricted mode, you can only see 12 of my streams. Oh, that's actually crazy. What? Interesting that 2 Xenoblade 3 streams and 2 Vesperia streams made it through. Mega Man X, which is interesting, and Xenoblade 2 Torna DLC. Okay, that's a little odd. Why did only one Pokemon stream make it through? Let's see, my videos. A lot of the Symphonia videos made it through. And then it just goes all the way to Genshin, not Genshin, well, there was a Genshin video in there. But then there was also all these freaking Kirby things, which, okay, I kind of get that a little bit. Random Kingdom Hearts. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. This is all weird. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Alright, I'm turning restricted. Well, how many people actually even use restricted mode? Okay, restricted mode, turn that back off. I was not even aware that was even a thing. What the heck? Why is the restricted mode filter so harsh? That's insane. Yeah, I never knew either. Went to your lives, you see everything turn on restricted, and not even your current live is showing for me. I guess Chrono Cross is too mature for the restricted mode content, right? Oh boy. What is even the point of restricted mode? It's not like this freaking website shows like adult content or something like certain other websites do that will go unnamed. But like, bro, it's like if their idea of mature content is just like, what, a swear word is getting said or something? I don't know, man. I feel like I should have more streams visible. It's like that, like, I get, unless I have like guests with me, like there's not really, or the game is saying them. I'm not even saying any swears, for crying out loud. Maybe heck is too much for them. Maybe they're like, ah, man, he said heck. All right, that's mature content right there. I don't know, man. If you do show adult content, it's instant ban. Exactly. Some do, some don't, but it means that any restriction at all, whether by you or against you, makes that happen. So if like someone flagged it or the AI thinks you swore or anything banned, anyone who is restricted at all will never see it. I'm gonna just assume and hope that not too many people use restricted mode. I don't know if that's a common thing or not. I really don't. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. Actually, now I'm actually really curious. Hold on. I just realized something. I had a little bit of a realization here. Let's see. Okay, going back to my live unrestricted mode. If it'll freaking load, it's just taking a long time. Are the shorts fine? I feel like most of my maybe some of my shorts are affected. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like the shorts are mostly unaffected. Anyway, in the far off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. It's taking time to load. That makes me wonder. My most popular stream of all time is actually one of the 12 that is not restricted, which is interesting. Okay. I don't know if there's correlation. Well, then again, my second most popular stream is restricted, so what do I know? I don't know. I don't nothing. Their system doesn't make any sense. You're fine, Light Gazer. I find that very interesting. That's actually a thing, though. I didn't even know about that. 5 of the first 14 shorts were hidden for you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured something was hidden. I just couldn't really tell what off the top of my head, you know? The vow of time will begin to consume all space-time continua. Despair and hatred to return all things to nothingness. This is what it desires. Here, take this with you. Time egg! Let's go. The time egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. The world is in your hands. Release the life that is imprisoned. Oh shoot, the water level's rising fast!
Crikey! What in bloody heck's happening? This place is going, to crumble, to pieces.
Oh no! Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna just make a wild assumption that probably... I would like to see some data on that. I want to know how many people actually use restricted mode. I can't imagine it's a high percentage. Like maybe... I could see maybe kids supervising a child, or parents supervising a child. What the heck is that? Parents supervising a child might turn restricted mode on. That's the only thing I can really think of, you know? I imagine a lot of people otherwise would be using that. Welcome back, Matthew. I have no idea, Matthew. I might be. I might not be. I don't know. So that's Terra Tower's final true form. In the end, we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful. We've come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of this planet, it's all over. Hopefully everything will go back to normal again. You're wrong. Things won't ever go back to the way they were. Fate is dead. From now on, us humans have to choose our own way in life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we make. Something's gotta be done about the way we go around hurting and killing one another. Gotta settle our differences once and for all. Listen, what's really important is what we do now. The issue ain't whether we defeat that monster or not. I'm afraid that depending on how we go about it, we could lose out on gaining something really precious. But the issue is the way we fight. So where on earth is real Devourer of Time? Excuse me. My guess is that the key to find it lies at the beach. That's where this whole thing started. It's also probably where this whole thing will end. Oh yeah, he got his body back a long time ago. I can't go to Terra Tower Final Form right now? Well, then where the heck do I freaking go now? Dang, the time power at 15,000 health. No wonder it took a while. Okay, where are we going next? Head to Opasa Beach, homeworld to find purple-looking warp point on the ground. I can do that. I can certainly do that. What purple point, though? Oh, wait, no, I said homeworld, right? We're in another world still. Acheron, good morning to you. How are you? Wait, she wasn't there before. Wait, okay. So you finally made it, Serge. When did this sorry tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Or was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by the panther demon that attacked you? That resulted in you being carried to Chronopolis, where you came into contact with fate and the frozen flame. Perhaps it was 2,400 years in the future when the time crash hurled Chronopolis back into prehistoric times. Or it could even have been 1200 BC, when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos. Each is close to being correct, and yet, at the same time, so far from the right answer. True beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal. At the palace collapsed around her, Princess Shala was sucked into a dimensional vortex along with the Lavos and Mammon machine. Shala and Lavos became unified into one, even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of existence. At the same time, another half of her mind desired to save the universe and to be rescued herself. As Shala fell through the time gate in this condition, she heard you crying, echoing through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. And also when the past and future began to intersect, and when the world became divided in two. Led by the pitiful crying, the young Serge made as the panther demon's poison took hold of him. Yes, Serge, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Her destructive mindset could become dominant. She cloned herself and set her copy into this dimension. Shala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient magical pendant, which was to safeguard her daughter clone in the life and death situations. The pendant would rewind time a little, sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. That's right, Kid is Shala's daughter clone. And now about Project Kid. Time Control Project Balthasar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. The found in Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods. It was all coordinated so that you would get hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Kid was not able to know anything about this whole plan until later. Further in the future, she meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Serge from drowning. Kid was also meant to call Serge into the other world as he spoke with Lee
Lena here on Opasa Beach. Her last hope, a final chance. Only you who came into contact with Shala and Kid, Shala's clone daughter, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Shala has been integrated within devoured time. Please, Serge, release Princess Shala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show us the life forms that exist on this planet, what our new future will be. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, man. Chrono Cross game. Hi, Bree. How are you doing? Apparently, Kid's a clone. Although with Tales games, you really don't know when they act. Except when you do. Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There's no mistake you drowned. The truth is, this world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. Prometheus broke the link between fate and the flame. Fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Harley forth to try and gain possession of the flame. Harley made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. Elimination of the Prometheus Circuit's lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and Harley abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame. But the whole attempt only ended in failure, so they waited for you to appear instead. You see, Fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. I don't want to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. What? Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by Fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to Fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even Fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. It's quite sad, really. It is like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. I see. Good, you should look at the sketch you sent in things you made. What? That's crazy. What, they re-released Tales of Exilio 1 and 2? Oh, they probably will. Not including the drawings in the cabin, just these 3. Maybe it was fated. Luke and Chrono. A new species is about to be born on this planet. An alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos. At the darkness beyond time, the weakened Shala came under the influence of Lavos, and the two became one entity. It is now up to you, the one whom the frozen flame has chosen as an arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which has encaged Shala within it, will evolve from here. Excuse me. The action will determine whether in the future all time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthasar foresaw this was going to happen in his world in the year 2300. And he was determined to prevent it from happening, no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross. It alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of the elements produce. The melody and harmony that brim within all life forms use the song of life to heal enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Serge. Please save Shala. This was much shorter than the other ones. Excuse me. No, it was lava. Exilio 1 and 2 could end up getting the definitive edition treatment if they plan to add the content they had to cut from the final release game. I don't know how they would go about doing that, though. That's everyone, right? Alright, Astral Amulet? Wait, how do I... Not even the Chrono Cross works. Time Egg.
No beginning and no end. To the darkness of time. No, wait, not yet. I should save first. And I don't mean an auto-save, darn it. Alright, let's go. Past beach, here we go. I said time egg. What? To the darkness of time. The final gate leading to the darkness of time. The time has come to end it all. The question is how? Via fight, not to lose answered. We are just about to go insane. Dude, is that Mythos? Dude, it's crazy. Oh, it's still Time Devourer. Whatever. Where's the music? At least give us some dramatic music. Green. Wow, nice miss you got there. Imagine my cheats would just stop working on this fight. It'd be crazy, you know. It needs noises. True. Tales of the Abyss is still your favorite. I hope they re-release that game too. Oh boy. Omega Green. Definitely though, I mean, it'll be, yes, something, man. We all know if Abyss gets that treatment, it's gonna get the Symphonia treatment. They don't do real remakes. Tales of Destiny was like the only one that really got a remake, I guess. And I guess Tales of Hearts and Innocence as well, for some reason. Destiny, Hearts, and Innocence were the only games that got true remakes. It's kind of crazy. Donkey Kong country music. Imagine if I just put some random freaking music in the background. I should put Tales of Grace's battle music in or something. I don't know. It's crazy. It's so dramatic for absolutely no reason. Water flooding. Oh no. It's time to die, monster. Aquatic music. Oh yeah, we all love aquatic music here. Tales of the Abyss has the best town music. Grand Coconut music is godly. I legit do not remember Grand Coco's music. I should probably look that up. Grand Coconut. Oh, did it die? I remember Doth being a pretty interesting theme. Oh yeah, that was Grand Kokoma. The Devourer Undone. I didn't look at that, no. The evolved form of the Time Devourer. Let's go. Did we just defeat it and go straight to credits? What is this? I thought about gravity missing. Yeah, so Hex Supernova. How about Ultranova when a literal black hole explodes, takes out the whole galaxy? Yeah, that missed too, right? Oh, I love that. Tales of the Abyss has probably the most unused content, including an unused mystic art that they have cut in image for and an entirely unused character model. Really? Well, we saved the world. There we go. Who needs more talking anyway? Yeah, right? I mean, there's no music, right? So, Crazy. Tales of this in-game time music is also used in Tales of Vesperia. Wait, really? I don't remember them reusing any music from Abyss and Vesperia. Rolf killed the boss. The end. What a bad ending. Yeah. What are we doing, honestly? What are we doing? Nice music, though. Allure from Tales of Vesperian Village, Town of Engage from Tales of Abyss have the same music? They do? No, they don't. There's no way they do. Hold on. Allure theme Vesperia. Wait. Which version of Allure? Is it the pressed version of Allure or the cheery version of Allure? Because there's two different Allure themes. I'm assuming the cheery one? Is that how you spell Engave? Okay, so that one. What is the Engave theme song called? Because I look up Engave theme Tales of the Abyss. It's just giving me Grand Kokma again for some reason. Interesting. Squirts? Squirts! Oh, yeah. I almost didn't even see that because I wasn't looking at the freaking screen. Love me some squirts, man. The Grocer's Village, Engave. Okay, hold on. I'm waiting for an ad to play. That's not the same song. An unchanged future. See the bad ending. Okay, alright. So that was a bad ending. Then what am I supposed to do then? I don't know. I think these songs are too different. There might be some, like, very slight similarities, but I don't think the songs are similar enough to... Nah, I don't know. I can't give you that one.
Time to New Game Plus it with no cheats, 1 life. So true. Alright, let's save it right there. It sounds too different to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just a little bit crazy. What happens if I reload that save? Will it just put me in like New Game Plus or something? Continue Plus. What does that mean? What does Continue Plus mean? Okay, I don't understand what that means, but alright. Bro, no, I'm actually kind of confused. What the heck is Continue Plus? No, I'm gonna keep the guide up. Chrono Cross Continue Plus. What is Continue Plus? Inform my friend that there's a feature that lets you continue from an early point without starting from a fresh save, and like New Game Plus, it lets you bring your endgame party to an early point. New Game Plus, by using an existing save game as the base rather than a new game, so all your equipment, elements, and character levels all come over all of the New Game Plus exclusive content opens up, including being able to transfer in characters that normally join later or from different decisions. What do you imagine New Game Plus is like? It lets you choose what point in the story you started from. You just need to save that's at that point in the story. Oh. Interesting. Okay, anyway, that's neat. I wonder what's the good end. Let's see, let me consult the guide on this one. Time Devour, the enemy uses no physical attacks. I was that close to the end of the game. I really could have just done one more stream. I didn't have to let a tier 4 happen. Oh, brother. Anyway, the enemy uses no physical attacks, meaning this is a purely elemental type of fight. As Marley said on the beach, this battle decides how Lavos evolves later on, meaning there are 2 ways to fight, 2 different outcomes. Simply beat the crud out of it, cast Diminish to reduce damage from its inordinate amount of green type attacks, and simply defeat it with normal attacks. Or if you want to give it a fighting chance, just bring a lot of heal-alls and fight it on both fronts. In all actuality, it's not much of a hard boss, it just flaunts a high HP value, probably in line with the one it had previously, 15,000. Beating the Time Devourer this way gives the bad ending. The real way to defeat this boss is to harmonize all the sounds of the world with the Chrono Cross. You've been given a small clues as to the order you need to do so, but they're subtle and hard to figure out. When one has the Chrono Cross equipped, you see elements, colors that once used show up on the top of the screen with their own ding. Oh, that's why. I felt like I never saw that before, but I guess I just started seeing that after Chrono Cross got equipped. Correct order that must be displayed from left to right is yellow, red, green, blue, black, white, Chrono Cross. Okay. Alright. I see. I guess let's go for it. It's not like anything's getting brought over anyway, whether I do and continue plus or not. So I have to disable auto battle for this one fight. Fun! I can't get the good ending if I do it in auto battle. It's not possible. I should have made sure my moves are all set correctly. But I didn't think that one through.
Alright. So we're gonna need to use what, where they thinking. I don't know what they were thinking. Kratos needs to play the game how it's supposed to be. No way. I know, right? It's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, the Chrono Cross. I can't believe it. It's right there. So I need to use yellow. That counts, right? Okay, so that was yellow. Red. I like how it did 1 damage. Green. That's green, right? That looks green. 23 damage, crazy. Blue. Okay. Black. Alright. Nice miss. White. Purify. And Chrono Cross. Let's go. I thought it was gonna attack me and mess things up, but I guess not. Sure. The game has attacks that are not auto attacks I never do. I know, right? I think I had to use spells for like 2 fights this entire game. Because everything else was just auto battleable. Wow. I don't think my speed up is affecting anything. Oh no, it's breaking apart. What would you do? Oh jeez, oh I'm dying. Oh boy, help me out. Oh please, I'm melting. I don't like that. Oh, the sounds, they're cursed. I just want to cause destruction. I just shattered. Ow. I'm in pain. Auto battleable is a nice word. It is a nice word. Because then I get to die the normal way. But no, you gotta kill me with this. This was pure torture, man. How does anyone find this out normally, actually? I don't understand. Because it says they give you hints somewhere in the game, but like, where? I wonder if it has to be in that order or just one rare element. It has to be in that order, it said. So, I would assume... I don't know, I would assume the guide is correct. But you had a Nintendo Power back in the day. This game was on PlayStation, so definitely not Nintendo powering it. Oh, man. It's giving me some weird Xenosaga vibes right now. Gameplay recording paused because you entered a block scene. I've been waiting an eternity just for this very moment. Imagine blocking the scene. Couldn't be me. I'm just streaming this off your PlayStation 5 instead of through a capture card. And then it's like, oh wait, can I have to press the button? I have to press the button. Meaninglessly hurting one another for the disappearing life forms. I know what you mean. It's alright. I'm just messing around a little bit. Hold on, I'm gonna close some tabs real quick before I keep reading. Alright, my tabs are now freaking closed. Love to hate, hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we die? Evolution? The survival of the fittest? What is there to be achieved from harming one another, killing one another? The eggs that we call planets, and the innumerable spermatozoa, the life forms which gather around them. When one of those countless seeds is joined with the planet, a new universe is born. All this exists for that one moment, also that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Does that make us all just pawns? Are each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice, just so the one chosen life form can be born? No, that is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form. Yes, it could be you. Each of us tries to do our best with the hand we're dealt, be it our genes or the environment we live in. Each life form struggling to make the best of the life it's given forms a link in the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. It's not me. What do you mean, Bree? What do you mean? Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just dreaming, a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by a planet before its birth. Oh, but yes, eventually all dreams will return to Zervin, the Sea of Dreams. I'll make the wobbly very slow, and I'll make it very fast. Serge, don't go yet. Serge, it's alright. Everything is alright now. Time, which has been divided, will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time you will be able to live your own life. Pajama Sam is the chosen life form, just like Clippy. Be well, I hope I can fight alongside you again.
Land calling, Leah time. Leah go, home? Leah already have, name for Leah's child, big, strong name. Ayla. New song of land. Bye, Serge.
We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes or to solve all of its mysteries, and yet even then, it was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born, you, Serge. Was that supposed to be a freaking kid? I guess now is the time to say see you later, mate, but I'll find you sometime somewhere, I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. I'm sure I'll find you. It's Earth. It's a kind of Earth, I guess. But not exactly Earth. Serge. Serge, hey Serge. No, son. Someone cast Blue Earth. No way. Are you alright? What's the matter? I forgot about her. Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terra Tower? Fate? What are you talking about? We just got here. Got some Komodo dragon skills for me, don't you remember? You sound confused. Come on, Serge, get with the program. Our summer's only just started. Oh my golly. I'm turning auto battle on. Alright, it's on. I can now auto battle again. Thus the curtain closed on another tale, and eternity has passed. Fleeting dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories.
Hi, Wolfie. How's it going? How are you?
Roar. But I'm sure we'll meet again someday, you and I, another place, another time. It's just that we might not realize that you are you and I am thou. I mean, what?
Hi.
Let us open the door to the great unknown, come across another reality, and live another today.
Even when the story has been told, life goes on until we meet again. Take care of yourself, my friend. Forever yours, Shala Kid Zeal. Wow. Absolutely insane. Kitty. Kitty. Oh my gosh, there's people in the mirror. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast forged a bond with the Kratos persona, granting thee unlimited power. Let's go. That's the spirit. The screen is just black. Oh hey, we got the credits again. Let's go. But I didn't sneeze though. Thank you though, Wolfie.
Oh my gosh.
Is this gonna be the same credits as before? Should I just skip? Excuse me, I don't know actually. Rip. It's even the same song, I think. I'm gonna be right back real quick while the credits are running. I need to use the bathroom again. Wait. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Oh. I forgot I did that. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna hit the fast forward button. See where the fast forward button doesn't actually work. Imagine fast forwarding the credits and slowing down the credits. Alright, I'll be back. I guess I'll just not cover up the window. Because yes. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hopefully I don't run into a cockroach and cricket. Alright, I am a back. Okay, no incidents this time around. So we good. I'm ready to just go to the end of the credits and do the crazy things and then be more crazy and then, you know what, be even crazier ladybug and the crazies. If you know how to be crazy, then you're doing a good job. Congratulations on your crazy spree. Congratulations on being the craziest crazy that ever crazied. Squirts. Dude, I love Squirts. Squirts is crazy. Like I said, the cockroach and the cricket from last time. Wait, Pixar? Pixar? Pixar helped make this game? What? This didn't happen last time, did it? Who is this person just standing out in the middle of a Japanese street? Who is that supposed to be? I will find you. Even if I have to search the world over. Sometime, somewhere, I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure. 1999. Got some old footage when you think about it. The game came out in the freaking 90s, I'm sure. That is me, and you have to find me. Real photo age. I think we can label that photo approximately 26 plus years ago. See the good end. Is there a neutral ending? They kicked me out of the game to do that. That's so crazy, man. They did it, but they also didn't. See ending 1, the developer's room. Into the Arcanian Empire. The Magical Dreamers. The Shop Staff and the 3 Unlikely Heroes. The Rebirth of Marbule. The Last Stand. What do they mean, all these endings? What do you mean? Flee from a battle? No! What do you mean that's an achievement? Use Serge's unique level 7 tech, Flying Arrow, Hot Shot, Forever Zero, Lunier, or whatever. Triple Tech Delta Force, Z/, Triumph, and 500 battles. Use the Chrono Cross item to recruit all party members. What do you mean use the Chrono Cross item to recruit all party members? What does that even mean? Create a rainbow weapon. Create a piece of rainbow armor. Defeat Dario and reforge the Serge's Sea Swallow into the Master Mune. All 15 types of window frame. Huh. 10,000 points in the Compass Roulette minigame? 100 times. Obtain 99 level growth stars. How? How do you do that? Is that a new game plus thing? I'm only at like 47. Pixar made a software called RenderMan, which is 3D rendering software that was used for this game. Wow, stickers. It's crazy, man. That's crazy. Pixar was not involved directly. That is still crazy, though. Everything is crazy, you know. It is the craziest that ever was. There are a bunch of endings according to Google. I agree, there are endings up the wazoo. But you know what? We don't do that. Time for New Game Plus, right? Look at all these people. There's a lot of people here. They'd be the most people-y people that ever peopled all over the place. I like how that dinosaur I didn't recruit is just standing there. Kinda crazy. What about the credits? Whoa, this isn't the same credits, it's different credits. Okay, what about Radical Dreamers? Is this short? I'm gonna go insane if this is like 75 hours long or something, and I'm gonna find out like, wait, no. This wasn't supposed to be this long. I hope I'm short. It all began with a notebook my mother handed me. Oh. Okay. Radical Dreamers. Les Trésors Interdits. The Radical Dreamers DLC? I don't know. I'm gonna fall asleep. No, I'm not. What do you mean? Auto text? You what? Okay, well, I'm Serge. Or am I? The old lady's tip-off was right on the money. The counterspell on the barrier around the outer walls could have done a real number on us. Kids playing. Unadorned braid flicked back and forth across her shoulder as she walked. We picked our way through the elaborate lattice of the manor's magic shields, moving closer and closer to Lord Lynx's stronghold. There were 3 of us, Kid, Magil, and me. Is there gameplay, or is this a freaking visual novel? I guess it must have been 3 years already since I first met Kid. Back then I was just a wandering... I don't want to do this for 3 to 4 hours. I don't want to read non-stop for 3 to 4 hours. I didn't sign up for a visual novel. Oh man. Back then I was just a wandering musician, traveling wherever my feet would take me. Wherever a few tunes would pay for a warm bed. It was in the Outlands, in a town called Regiora, where we first ran across one another. Since then, she dragged me along on a whole bunch of adventures, and misadventures too. It is the visual novel that was made for the satellite download search in Japan. That's crazy. Must be a beta. Excuse me. Ah, Kid. She was a thief. And not just any thief. Just a few months shy of 17 and already renowned as one of the realm's greatest. What's more, she was achingly beautiful, stylish, a joy to be around, and a dab hand at campsite cooking, or so she liked to claim. The truth was a little different. Those bandits with hearts of gold you've heard about in stories, the ones who steal from the rich to give to the poor, yeah, that wasn't Kid style. She was short-tempered, prone to lying, bossy, and obsessed with money, and rarely did she care to listen to a single word anyone said to her. But she wasn't all bad. Probably, maybe. Sometimes. She had her moments anyway. I glanced over my shoulder to see a shadow hovering behind us, blending into the darkness like smoke. Maggle, also known as Maggle the Shade, he was Kid's partner, but even after 3 years, I still knew hardly anything about him. All I knew was that he was around 30 years old and not much of a talker, but he was one heck of a mage. I heard that he and Kid had started working together way before I met her. Thanks, Japan. So true. He always covered the top half of his face with a mask, and I'd never seen what he looked like underneath. He was a man so mysterious that it sometimes seemed like he was an interloper from another world. Wasn't like Kid was exactly big on details about her past, but Maggle? He might as well not have had one, and Kid didn't seem to know much about her partner in crime either. What kind of man he was, what kind of life he lived before, nothing. You might ask how exactly I wound up being a part of this merry band. Well, it's complicated. I guess you could say that life doesn't always turn out the way you think it will. Kid, who was heading up our little raiding party, suddenly stopped dead. Look lively, boys, we got company! We glanced around warily as cold, cruel ice emerged from the darkness. Holy moly, it's a bunch of cats! That's crazy, man. I heard a low growl. Dark shadows prowled through the night surrounding us. A pack of wild cats! They must have been about 10 of them. A thrill of fear ran down my spine. Flustered, I pulled my knife from my belt. Kid calmly shifted into a fighting stance. Watch yourselves, I don't reckon these buggers have been treated for rabies. Wildcats snarled and growled as they slowly closed in on us, drawing the noose tighter and tighter. My eyes glinted in the darkness like fireflies, and strings of eager spittle dripped wetly to the ground. Then one of them sent an almighty roar, soaring to the moon, and the hunt was on. Cats. What was I going to do? I attacked. I tried to use magic. I defended myself. I ran. Think fast. Kid died in the thick of the pack. Wildcats gained the largest of their number, an almighty kick in the chops. So I didn't select anything there. I guess I was on a timer apparently. Yeah, I'm turning this down. Come on, game. You don't gotta be that loud. Anyway, yeah. I didn't get a chance to select that myself. It just kind of was like, A. And that was how it was. The startled beast gave a yelp as it was sent flying. Turned to my right to see that a nearby wildcat was charging toward me. His head lowered menacingly. Panic and tried to make a last-second dodge. It was quite fast enough. Its claws scraped against my side as it rushed past me. I winced in pain for a moment, and turned to my face, my foe, and readied myself. I struck it at it wild. I tried to use magic to defend myself. I ran away. I had a growl behind me and turned to see Wildcat's body, a mass of coiled muscle. A barrel right into me, threatening to send me sprawling. Once again, I was on a timer. Why is the timer just invisible? If I didn't think fast, I'd be left helpless. They'd all pounced on me at once. Like for no, but I did my best to plant my feet solidly as I could. Because the Wildcats grew louder. We're get it out of your butt, Serge, yelled Kid. Darn it, Kid. I don't need to tell me this is life or death. I attacked, I tried to use magic to defend myself and ran away. What if I just don't? Another Wildcat attacked. Myself out of its path and somehow managed to escape its claws. Phew. I heard another low growl from nearby. I startled, I tightened my grip on my knife and turned around. I attacked. I tried to use magic to defend myself. I ran away. This is crazy, man. Wasn't quite fast. That's claws scraping on the side of the right past me. Yeah. Is this just on a constant loop until I actually do something? Kind of feels that way. What should I do? Acheron, what would you do? Would you attack, use magic, defend yourself, or run away? Attack. I slashed a nearby wildcat with my knife. The beast tried to leap clear, but I was already too close. But the blade made contact, and I was rewarded with a screech of pain. The wildcat jumped away, this time managing to put some space between us. And it looked like I hadn't cut it very deeply. I stood my ground, chaining my grip on the knife and waiting for another chance to attack. Serge, behind you! And my kid's warning. I whirled wildly around and came face to face with a pair of eyes blazing like heck fire. I attacked and tried to use magic and defend myself. It was coming right at me. Reflex, I ducked its attack, swiping through the air, directly over my head. Felt its hot breath on my cheek as it flew by me. And I thrust my knife upward, plunging into the beast's belly. With a horrible cry of agony, the wildcat crashed face first into the ground. I lost my balance in the chaos and fell down in the heap as well. Rolled over and was only able to stagger back to my feet before readying myself for my next opponent. I was breathing heavily. The hand on my knife was slick with sweat, and I tightened my grip with a kick like a bolt of lightning. The kid landed a clean hit on the flank of a nearby wildcat. I staggered before losing its footing, letting out a pathetic cry. The kid had already moved to finish it off. And then the roar of fire. Burning smell filled my nostrils, and next to me a shrill screech pierced the air. Magel's fire spell engulfed the head of a nearby wildcat. It fled, darting off in darkness like an arrow. We did it. Scanned the area only moments ago. We had been surrounded, but now there wasn't a single wildcat left. Kid and Magel had either sent the rest off there with their tails between their legs, or paid to them once and for all. Ha! Eugene, if you think a pack of flea-bitten mogies are gonna stop us, Lynx. Kid crossed their arms and flashed a triumphant grin. Meanwhile, I was panting heavily, and it felt like my legs were about to give out from under me. Collapsed to my knees, overwhelmed by what I'd just been through. Felt like I might have pushed myself too far. I had to be more careful, or I was going to find myself in real trouble. Are you hurt? Magel looked down at me, his face expressionless as ever. No worries, Mag. He'll be right, said Kid, barging in to get a better look at me. It'll be a winging sook, but it'll take more than a few scratches to kill this one. She was nothing if not sympathetic, but she was right. This was no time to be bemoaning my lot. We hadn't even reached the manor yet. I dabbed my wounds with a tincture, soaked cloth, and wrapped them with bandages, and looked up at the other two. So I'm guessing this is where, excuse me. Oh.
I don't know how to check the trophies like this. I'm guessing this is how you see these endings, is through the Radical Dreamers stuff. It's not super clear on that, but I'm guessing that's probably where these come from. So is it 3 hours for one ending, or is it 3 hours for all 9 endings? Because good lord, if I gotta do freaking 9 times 3 hours a piece to get all 9 of those endings, that would be kind of something. We're just getting started. Sorry, I'm out. You have to carry on without me. Not bloody likely, Serge. Once you're in, you're in. Kid rose up on her tiptoes and stared me dead in the eyes. Who's doing this 9 times in 7 hours if one time is 3 hours? That's so weird. I can tell what that look meant. We leave you behind, not the other way around. Until we do, you'll pull your weight, mate. I gave a heavy inward sigh of resignation. Alright, let's get this show back on the road. She turned away and marched off deeper into the trees without looking behind to see if me and Maggle were following her. Maggle, of course, was already right behind her, his unhurried gait making it seem though nothing much had happened at all. I jumped back up to my feet to chase after them. I'd be in for even more trouble than I bargained for if I got separated from them. The dark force inside the manor's perimeter seemed to go on forever, a labyrinth of trees and boulders. The manor itself loomed in the distance, glowering over the vast grounds, and hidden within was a veritable mountain of treasure just waiting for us. Lord Lynx was the noble who ruled the remote territory of Regiora. He was also the kid's mortal enemy. We were there that night to steal a certain jewel he kept locked away in his most closely guarded vault, the Frozen Flame. Frozen Flame was veiled in mystery, said to be imbued with an uncanny energy and possessed of a beauty and clarity that made it a priceless treasure. Countless thieves tried to steal it, and not one of them had come close to succeeding. Nor had any of them escaped the manor alive. And now it was our turn to try and sneak into this place of death. Led by a girl who had the ambition to make the impossible possible, a hunger for vengeance that drove her onward, and a desire for riches that could never be satisfied. As we pressed on through the tree-filled darkness, the shadows gave way at last, revealing the true extent of the vast mansion. As we pressed on through the tree-filled darkness, the shadows gave way at last, revealing the true extent of the vast mansion. And it was in fact Dracula's castle. Finally say your prayers, Lynx, because we're coming for you. It really just looks like Dracula's castle. I mean, I don't know what to say about that, but it's kind of crazy. Keeping to the overgrowth and the shadows of the trees, we made our way around the manor walls in search of a means of entry. Oh boy. Eventually we came to a terrace overlooking the garden. Or did we? There was no sign of any guards nearby. The only thing surrounding the manor was an uncanny stillness. Cute bloody tears. So true. Did I read this? So lead straight to the west wing just as well. We don't have any business in the rest of the manor tonight, said Maggle, gazing up at the dark building towering over us in the night. Alright then. What are we waiting for? With that kid made to vault over the railing of the terrace. Stop, Maggle hissed sharply. Remember what we're here for. Our main target is the vault and the frozen flame within it. We focus on this above all else. Your vengeance is of secondary concern. Agreed? No, not agreed. Glancing over his shoulder, Kid replied with a reluctant, yeah, don't get your knickers in a twist. But if we happen to run into him, I'm gonna knock that Drongo's block off, and neither you or anybody else is gonna stop me. I guess Kid was gonna get her way whether we liked it or not. Let's go, boys. The night is young. She cleared the railing with a sprightly hop and vanished inside the manor.
I glanced towards Maggle and nodded in silence. We followed Kid's lead, and were soon inside Lord Lynx's lair. It's time to attack Lord Lynx. The darkness swallowed us whole. Bum 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 bum. A corridor stretched off to the left and right from the terrace. It seemed equally dark and chilly in both directions. We decided to go right down the corridor. We decided to go left down the corridor. I'm going random. 3, 2, 1. We're going left. Wolfie in the stream chat. Have a good sleep, Wolfie. Pressed on through the darkness, down corridors that turned and twisted, snake-like this way and that. Everything around us was still and silent. It felt strangely like we were being watched. What the heck? Auto-advancing text. We continued, creeping cautiously down the corridors. Kid moved proudly and stealthily like a cat stalking its prey. While shadows Maggle followed, gliding swiftly and silently like a sinister breeze. Pressed on into the embrace of something. Yep. We took the corridor leading from the left-hand side of the terrace, eventually arriving at an intersection with some stairs. The path to the right led down the stairs. The path to the left was a dark side passage. The main corridor continued straight onwards. Went down the stairs, continued onward. Went to the side passage to the left. We turned back. Why does force auto-advancing text exist? Shaking my head. I know, right? I'm shaking my head too. 3, 2, 1. We went down the stairs. Slowly we crept down the staircase, descending deeper into the blackness as we went. Why does this almost feel like some kind of weird horror story? At the bottom of the path split. The way to the left continued onto an atrium that resembled a sort of plaza, while the path to the right was a winding passageway that trailed off in the darkness. We took the passageway to the right. We went towards the atrium on the left. We turned back. Okay, random. We turned back. As the stairway was short. Kid leading the way, we started to climb the narrow staircase. We found another intersection. Taking the corridor to the right would lead us to the dead end with a large door, while the way left led to a terrace. The narrow side passage in front of us was open. Okay, we took the corridor to the right. An onward pass where the stairs and side passage emerged in the main corridor. So in front of us, an ornate double doors. We turned back. We went inside. Let fate decide our fate. I'm sorry, fate will decide our fate. We turned back. Returned to the corridor. Eventually, it led us to an intersection. Some stairs going down, and to the right, a dark side passage. We kept going straight on. We'd arrive back at the terrace. We turned back. Continued onward, past where the stairs and the side passage emerged into the main corridor. We found ourselves in front of some ornate double doors. Will we actually go inside this time? 3, 2, 1. We went inside. I'll make this 5 hours at this rate. Kid gently pushed the heavy doors open and peeked inside. Doesn't look like anyone's in there. Seemed to be the main hall of the manor. There was a massive table, beautiful decorations on the walls, and thick columns decorated with sculptures of birds and beasts. Fixed to the wall in the back towered a tremendous pipe organ like a burnished black mountain. Dozens of candles provided a dim, flickering light, sending the corners of the room dancing in and out of shadow. Several enormous portraits glowered down from high on the wall. Were these members of Lynx's family? I was busy staring at a painting depicting a young husband and wife when I realized that their eyes had turned to look right at me. Okay, they hadn't. Don't worry, this isn't about to turn into some dumb ghost story. Just looked that way because of the way the flickering light of the candles reflected against the glossy oil paints. Obviously, probably. It's Dracula, you. This place gives me the creeps, and get a load of all these ugly mugs. There's nothing for us here. Let's look somewhere else. Neither Maggle nor I had any objections. We left the hall and returned to the corridor. Kid stopped in her tracks, her senses clearly tingling. Maggle and I were right behind her, and immediately realized that something was very wrong. We couldn't hear a faint whispering as if a spell were being cast. Want me to guide you through it? Wait, do I need a guide? And a faint light was emanating from a monster sitting crouched on the flagstones ahead. It's a demon! A long bony finger traced strange shapes on the tiles. A demon! I pulled out my knife and readied myself to confront it. Went for it with my knife, awaiting to see what it would do. I stood there unable to decide what to do. The demon's tail lashed out like a whip and struck my legs. My light blow, but it stung just the same. It gave me a wicked, taunting grin. I mean, I clearly waited to see what it would do, did I not? Imagine you'd explore? I guess? I watched the demon carefully, keeping a tight grip on my knife. Mago didn't waste a moment and let rip with a spell. While a flame slammed into the creature. So the stench of burnt flesh, its eyes reddened, and it bared its fangs. Cursed whispers filled the air. I was casting a spell. I took a defensive stance. Slashed it with my knife. Instantly, I yelled at exactly the same time as Kid. I slipped around to the left side of the demon as it swung its sight down. The blade sliced the air, a hair's breadth from my nose. A single moment later, I have no nose left to speak of. Kid took advantage while the demon was focused on me. Moved to stab it full in the back. Creature let out a grotesque howl and collapsed to the floor. Ha! Did you plan to be the decoy so I could finish it off, or was that just coincidence? Either way, it did the trick. Kid beamed with pride. His blue blood pooled on the floor as it lay there, writhing in pain. Its face contorted with agony, it glared at us and began tracing strange shapes onto the ground. The last of its strength. Kid sensed that something wicked was afoot. Just die already, will ya? The demon carried on, writing, strange shapes forming from its blood. An eerie light illuminated a hastily scrawled curse. And then there was a flash. Lightning-like bolts of energy danced around my feet. Kid, who was standing right next to the demon, jumped back with a start. And then it started drawing even more strange symbols. Good night, Wolfie. Get some good sleep. And enjoy a nice kitty in a box. Took advantage while the creature was still concentrating. Twisted her body, stretched out a leg, and swung it in a graceful arc right into the demon's belly. A final gasp. It collapsed on top of its unfinished hex. And the last it lay still. Da-da! Starting to feel a little worse for wear. I was going to have to be more careful from now on. Well, this is going to end badly. Maybe you ain't such a drongo after all. Just goes to show any old weirdo can make something of themselves if they put their mind to it. Kitty in a box. Kid's eyes glinted with mischief. We left the hall and returned to the corridor. Which led us to an intersection. If we kept going straight, we'd arrive at the terrace. We went down the stairs. What if I turned back? What if I go in again? Like, I already went in once. What if I do it again? I can't believe it. It's an organ. Definitely. Okay, maybe. This place gives me curious to get a little of the ugly mugs. Is it actually going to be exactly the same as before? Okay, Acheron, I like a guide. Guide me to wherever you want me to go. I don't care. It's fine. We can do everything.
It's the kitty in the box.
Left. Wait. Down, right, inside. Okay. Okay, we definitely did that one. Down, right. We went down the stairs and took the passage to our right, and we came across an ornate door on the right-hand side. Not again. Something smelled fresh and pleasant flowers. Was it coming from inside? Here on our way, we went inside. Chest at the drawers. Found ourselves in a tiny, welcoming room. The knickknacks and curios dotted around the place seemed to be well loved. The stately desk and the cozy-looking bed nearby, meanwhile, suggested the room's occupant was no stranger to luxury. Though the room was richly furnished, somehow it still felt awfully lonely. Kid took a quick look around before commenting. It's Lynx's girl's room. A half-written letter on the desk and a teacup still warm suggested that the lady of the manor was still nearby. But it didn't seem that anyone was here. We decided to search the room. Some charming flowers, a discarded cotton handkerchief, a small bottle of perfume. Not that meant much to me or anything that seemed particularly valuable. Nice mirror you got there. Kids seemed to have the same impression and scanned the room clearly, not expecting to find anything. Lying on a note was a small antique box which bore a crest resembling a viper. Decided to look next. Picked a little box, opened the chest of drawers. Stood open one of the finely veneered drawers. Frills, lace, and sequins greeted me in reds, pinks, yellows, and a host of other vivid colors. A bounty of beautiful silk garments overflowed from within. Dresses, give us a look. It's been just about close to the drawer. Again, when Kid came up and started peering over my shoulder. Reached out a hand to touch one of them, though I sensed a certain hesitation. I never worn anything this posh in my life. In me life. The gown she picked out was cut simply but beautifully, and was decorated with a pale floral pattern on a white background. She held it up to her chest and took a gentle twirl around the room. She was as light on her feet as a woodland nymph. The fabric fluttered like flower petals, and she held the hem just so. In that brief moment, you could almost have called her dainty. Huh, stupid thing. Not exactly me, I wouldn't say that. I think it really suits you. Oh, shut your gob, butt kisser. Her face turned an angry red. Come on, we ain't got all night. The spell well and truly broken. She stomped out of the room. Suddenly, the darkness felt opaque. Something like a thick haze flowed in the air in front of us. And then it took form, like someone blowing smoke into a person-shaped bottle. It was robbed in a ragged shroud, and its sunken eyes glinted menacingly. It was the burning hatred that lingers even after death given form. A being, driven by a hatred for all living things. A ghost bugger, that's us. Oh, Kid bit her lip. There wasn't anything she or I could do to deal with an enemy that had no physical body. A voice boomed out behind me. Maggle had begun casting a spell. I jumped behind Maggle. I knew it was useless, but I drew my knife and spine open and tried to slip past the ghost. Maggle cast me a glance, continuing his incantation without missing a beat, then grabbed me by the scruff of the neck and threw me at the ghost. I made a strangled scream of horror that I'd probably never be able to repeat again. I tried to brace myself before I crashed face first into the wall. But the impact I was expecting never came. The core of the ghost, where its face seemed to be, had more substance than the rest of it. I didn't just slip through it like I thought it would. I oozed through it like it was stuck in some kind of goo. Ye gods, it was disgusting, more disgusting than anything I'd ever known. It was impossibly cold. Blood like it was draining my life force itself. In fact, I struggled to break free, but I could find no purchase in this gooey ectoplasm. The cold became more and more intense, and soon I didn't even know what cold meant anymore. This could be it for me, I thought. I was consumed by despair. And then there was a surge of heat through the muscles of my neck in the place where Maggle had grabbed me just a moment before. At the same time as incantation echoed in my mind, my vision was filled with clear blue light. Wow. Serge, oi, Serge, you still with us, mate? Someone slapping me around the face, someone who seemed to be enjoying it immensely. Kid, stop it, darn you. I leapt to my feet, wide awake again in an instant. Mag, did you really have to use me like that? When dealing with foes who attack the mind, the simplest to lure them in with bait, then use their intended prey's consciousness as a conduit in order to make an assault from the astral plane. A direct magical attack would have meant a lengthy battle, a far less elegant solution, he replied without a trace of guilt. Alright, let's keep moving. Kid gave the order to continue, seemingly completely oblivious to my brush with death. I was starting to feel a little worse for wear. I was going to have to be more careful from now on, or this was going to end badly. Maybe you ain't such a drongo after all. Just goes to show any old weirdo can make something of themselves if they put their mind to it. Kid's eyes glinted with mischief. The passage outside the room continued to our left and right. The path to the right led deeper into the darkness of the manor. Meanwhile, going left would take us to the atrium in another branch. We took the passage to the right, we took the passage to the left towards the atrium. Was the right premature? Was I supposed to... Is that supposed to be for this answer right here? Right. Went down the dark passageway, eventually finding ourselves at a sturdy-looking, immaculately polished door. So many doors! Kid sniffed at the air, just as I thought. Something stinks here. I reckon we found the beast's lair, lads. In the darkness, Kid's lips twisted into a grin that turned my blood cold. I would assume we go inside. Kid opened the door and slipped inside. Bum, 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 bum. Is there ever an option where you shouldn't go inside? I wonder. Kid opened the door and slipped inside. It was Lynx's room, but he didn't seem to be around. The bugger's gone scapered because he heard I was coming. There was something deeply unpleasant about the room. Wasn't anything unusual about the furniture and fittings, not how they looked or how they were made, but taken as a whole, it all felt discordant. Ask about Kid. Was this a reflection of Lynx, a seemingly ordinary facade that hid a disturbing truth only some could see? Let's see what we can find. Desk drawers, the paintings on the wall, the vase on top of the side table, we left no stone unturned. There didn't seem to be anything suspicious, but as I scanned the room, something unusual caught my eye. There was a pedestal in one corner with a significant-looking scarlet cloth drawn over it. Well, I raised my hand towards it. Be careful what you touch in here, warned Maggle. I pulled my hand back timidly. But then the cloth flipped back with a flutter without me, having laid a finger on it. That thing just moved by itself, exclaimed Kid, her eyes wide open with surprise. Gripped by curiosity, we moved in to see what it had been hiding. It was a large antique mirror of an elaborately decorated style I'd seen before. It wasn't the kind of thing that would normally seem out of place in an old manor like this, and yet... Wait, something ain't right, said Kid. Meanwhile, I was captivated by the gaze of the statue of Venus reflected in the mirror. Suddenly the eyes of the statue shone with light. Wow. What is your desire? It spoke with a voice that was crystal clear yet smoky and husky. The mirror, it's speaking, I stammered. Ah, whispering mirror, muttered Maggle, as if he'd seen them 1,000 times before. What's one of those? Kid gave Maggle a quizzical glance. A magical mirror in which a spirit dwells? The spirit can freely move between its own and other mirrors, and will share its wisdom with those who ask. Should we ask it something? Should I ask about something that had been on my mind for some time? Ask about Kid. Well, I know about Kid's past. Not if you want to leave this place alive, you bloody don't. Kid's face turned red with anger. Wished by command, responded to the mirror, ignoring Kid, who had grabbed me by the collar and was complaining vociferously. An image in the mirror rippled, and the reflection of the statue shook. And the mirror surface grew dark. Blackness gave way to a scene in Regiora. Shadowy figures appeared one by one. There was a young woman surrounded by several children. They were all dirty, clothes ragged and worn, but they all laughed as they played together. Then the scene was drowned in flames, and a troop of armed men appeared. The men dragged the woman away, and the children vanished one by one into the inferno. Focus shifted to one of the children, a girl. She was standing with her back to the flames, her tears leaving tracks through the soot on her face as she howled at the night sky. The girl's right eye was so narrow like a cat's. "Stop it!" Kid screamed. Vision of the mirror grew faint. Kid stared at the ground, hands balled in a tight fist. The room was dominated by silence. Worried about her, I broke the silence. "Kid, I'm sorry, I'm leaving." She spun on her heel and made for the door. "Wait," I cried and sheepishly darted after her. Quarters stretched out beyond the door. We retraced our steps. Eventually, we came across an ornate door on the left-hand side. It was Riddle's room, Lynx's daughter. Continue. Okay. A left turn in the corridor leading to some stairs going upward. The corridor also continues straight on towards the entrance to a large plaza-like atrium. Left and up. Okay, with Kid leading the way, we started to climb the narrow staircase at the top of another intersection. Side passage. Kid stopped in her tracks. Something started. I quickly looked around to see what it was. There's nothing behind us or in front of us. What could it be? And then, just as I was trying to figure it out, the wall began moving. A rectangular section opened up and swung around, revealing two enormous goblins clinging to the back. It was like something from one of those stories about assassins sneaking around in the old castles. Oh my gosh, it's an actual ogre. "You goblins," screamed Kid. "They definitely look like goblins to me. Maybe a touch on the large side." There were 4 in total, the 2 in front of us, and 2 that had appeared behind us, cutting off our path of escape. Nido rushed towards the 2 behind us. Meanwhile, Kid leapt at the 2 in front, holding a knife in both hands. I drew my knife and rushed to Kid's side. Crash! The spiked ball of a goblin's morning star smashed into the ground, crushing the stone flooring. Kid nimbly leapt into the air, evading the attack and landing on the goblin's exposed hand. He swung upward towards the goblin's head, plunging her knife into its left eye, and she flipped backwards and stood ready for the next attack. That was Kid's style. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. This goblin charged her and swing its morning star towards me. I tried to copy Kid's trick. I came back. If you can do it, so can I. I jumped the moment just before the attack landed. The morning star crashed into the stone tiles. All it had to do next was land on the goblin's hand and finish it off with my knife. Oops, I messed up my landing, tripped on the hand instead, and flat on my back. Not quite what I meant for it to happen, I thought, and then I looked up. The goblin was towering over me, putting the morning star over its head once more. I'm done for. My life was flashing before my eyes. Ow, my eye. Then a knife shot through the air, plunging into the back of the goblin's hand. This is my chance. I buried my knife deep within the creature's heart. I took everything and stepped back from the action. Well, the goblin was distracted, seized my chance and leapt toward it, aiming my knife directly at its heart. I thought the blade disappeared into the goblin's chest, but then clonk, something struck me squarely in the head. Well, I know what happened. It slowly dawned on me that I faded out of consciousness. The dying goblin had dropped its morning star on me. A light darted through the darkness. And again and again. Serge, oi, wakey wakey, no sleep on the job, mate. He was slapping me back and forth across my face. Oh, ow, I quit it. Talk about a rude awakening. Shut your pie hole. You should be thanking your lucky stars you woke up and see a ravishing beauty and not some goblin guard. Ravishing beauty? You're a raging egomaniac. That's what I wanted to say, but I knew better than to risk it. I'm confused now. What's going on here? I was a mess. My body was screaming with pain, and I felt like I might pass out any moment. Took much more punishment from Lynx's minions. My night was going to be over pretty soon. Maybe you ain't seen such a drongo after all. It just goes to show any old weirdo can make something of themselves if they put their mind to it. Kid's eyes blended with mischief. We head down the side passage. At the end of it, we came to an old, immaculated, polished door. It's a different door. I never seen a door like this before. That's crazy, man. All right, we're inside. He gently pushed a door ajar and peeked into the room. Next thing I knew, she slipped inside. Maggle and I followed. Looks like a study. The room was lit by the moonlight coming through the long, slender windows, slanting down in pale beams through the darkness. Pretty big for a study, with an immaculate antique desk dominating the center. There were rows of bookshelves lined with thick, dusty old tomes. The wall to the rear of the room was decorated with paintings, and shelves of vases and painted plates stood before it. They all seemed to be curios from foreign lands. Check desk. I went over to the desk and started searching the drawers. I found a neatly arranged set of pens, ink bottles, and other writing materials. Nothing of interest, in other words. A small portrait of the desk caught my eye. It was a picture of a young girl with a gentle smile on her lips. Who was she? That's the girl Lynx adopted. If you ask me, it wasn't because he was looking to help the needy, said Kid, peering over my shoulder. She wrinkled her nose in distaste. Not even a looker. Suddenly there was a knock at the door. It wasn't a loud knock, but in the bottomless silence of the night, it might as well have been a thunderclap. Kid and I stood bolt upright and turned towards it. Maggle, meanwhile, hid in the shadows, drifting away like smoke. Panicked, I whispered to Kid, hide behind the door in the shadows, hide under the desk. Hide under the desk, you what? Excuse me. There's no time. I shoved Kid under the desk, then darted under it with her. Oof, it was more cramped than I thought it would be. Packed myself in as best I could, but Kid and I found ourselves in an awkward tangle of legs and arms. Slowly the door opened. Flickering candlelight spread from the doorway with a warm glow. A shadowy figure appeared at the threshold. I packed myself into the space under the desk just a little tighter and stilled my breath. Looked down for a moment and my heart skipped a beat. Kid's lips were right there. A moment everything else seemed to drift away. The pink bow of her mouth was so soft, so perfectly formed. Suddenly my heart was beating so loud I thought my chest would burst. I tore my eyes away and squeezed them tightly shut. It seemed that whoever it was didn't mean to come in. They simply stood there. Strange, I thought I heard something. The lord of the manor is away, of course. Why would there be anyone in here? I had to get over my nerves. Everything was fine until we heard the news that Poor was on the move. They quietly closed the door, plunging the room back in the darkness. The voice trailed off into a whisper. We remained motionless, keeping our ears pricked for any sign of an unwelcome return. All we heard were footsteps moving away. I stayed hidden, listening for trouble. A thought began to cross my mind. Kid, sure does smell nice, bruh. Oi, Serge, you gonna move your butt or what? She whispered into my ear, her breath tickling as she spoke. Huh? Sorry. Rushed to my feet in a panic, smacking my head right into the top of the desk. Ow. Curling my head in my hands, I crawled out from underneath. Oh, that stings. Kid followed right after and stood up, looking down at me on the floor. Not your most heroic moment. You alright? Yeah, I'll live. She took a look around the room. No sign of that dirtbag Lynx. Lucky for him, she snorted. So Poor has made its move. Mango emerged from the shadows and contemplating the news we'd overheard. Kid, if the rumors are true, we might well be about to find ourselves in a very difficult situation. The scene has set her thinking too. Poor was a powerful nation that ruled the southern continent. I heard it was a prosperous land whose recent and sudden development had pushed it far ahead of its neighbors, which made me wonder, what would its inhabitants want here out in the sticks? They couldn't be after the frozen flame too, could they? As valuable as it might be, a jewel that was just a jewel in the grand scheme of things, I couldn't imagine it being an item of national interest. I mean, ultimately, it was just a pretty rock, right? Let them do what they want. If everyone's busy playing soldiers, they won't be bothering us. Come on, we got things to do. She headed for the door. We left the room and made our way back down the side passage. Right to terrace, follow corridor, open door. Finally tell her she was right. Get healed. Okay. Right to the terrace.
In a group as usual, Kid suddenly stopped. What's that? She jabbed her finger at something in the darkness. Straining my eyes, I could see a pale white bundle of something shaking the shadows. Huh, that's strange. I moved in front of Kid to try and get a better look. And suddenly the strange presence started crawling across the floor towards us at an unbelievable speed. I didn't have time to brace myself. The white figure reached my foot and reared up to its full height. It was a skeleton! Oh boy, the skeleton and I stood face to face. Its empty eye socket staring straight at me, or seeming to at least. What was I gonna do? Retreat, tackle the skeleton, assess the situation? Left me before I could react. I let out a scream. Ribs loomed up in front of me. I shoved hard with both hands, desperately trying to loosen the firm hold it had taken on my head. With both arms and sent it crashing to the ground. I climbed to the floor in a pile of jumbled bones. I noticed its head was nowhere to be seen. I see its head. Serge, you hood! Reached up with a start to find a skull clamped onto my hood with its teeth. What was I gonna do? I grabbed it, trying to pull it off. Panicked. I tried to pull the skull off my hood, but its jaw was locked tight. It wouldn't budge an inch. That was when I heard Maggle snap at me. Stand still! Crack, my head exploded with stars as Maggle's foot slammed in the back of my head. I gasped, and for a moment I thought I was going to pass out. More than I could take. I was finished. And that was how I died. Wait, what? That's it? Do we just start from the very beginning now? There's a hidden HP count? Really? And there's no checkpoints or continues? How much damage did I take? Oh, freaking. There's a save slot! There's saves! And I didn't even know! I didn't even know there was a save! Wait, what happened? Huh? Well. Oh well, I guess I'll never know how this ends, because I do not want to repeat this. Quite frankly. What if I put this on auto? Is it just gonna pick all the right choices for me, or no? This is kind of crazy, man. There's no fast forward for this either, which is also irritating. Oh, there was a freaking save this whole time, and I didn't even know. Oh, man. If I had known, I would have saved a long time ago. I didn't even know that. One, I didn't know I could die, and two, I didn't know there was saves. I thought you just had to do this all in like one sitting or something. I was like, dang, man, okay, I guess that's what I'm signing up for, is to do this all in one sitting now. Oh, gosh, dang it, man. And it didn't help, too, when the option after tackle wasn't catch it, so I just didn't know what to pick at that point, so I was just kind of confused. Adjust sound settings. It says L1 and R1 adjust sound settings, but like, what does that even mean? Eh. Oh well. It's the mid-90s
Visual novel. Don't expect any comfort features. The guide you have is weird. I'm guessing it's just assuming, like, if you fail the tackle check, it just gave you different choices. And maybe if I had done tackle, then catch it would have been the next thing that would have popped up, but, oh well. Seems to be for the old game and they changed some stuff. I ran. Wildcat blocking that's cold yellow eyes, didn't mind. So if I just stayed here forever, would it eventually have just killed me? Oh man. This whole thing is just a timing window too. It's like if you don't get things timed correctly, it's over, man. It's over. The guide is also weird too, because it didn't really mention that you were gonna get a skeleton encounter at the right terrace. Does that mean that doesn't always happen, or does it only happen sometimes? I think it would have the guy would have mentioned that, right? Unless it's just different, which I guess it could be. I have no idea. The encounters are random? Oh, why are the encounters random? Why are the encounters like that? Why'd they do this? Wait. I didn't press any buttons, and you're telling me they just killed him on their own? That's crazy. Okay, I don't want to do any more of this. I thought we were going to get to the end of this, honestly, but now I'm suddenly very disinterested in the fact that I have to replay all of that. What was that, like an hour's worth of content? An hour and 20 minutes? Okay, it wasn't that much, I guess. It was like... Wait, actually? What? You're telling me that was only about 50 minutes? That felt like a good solid hour and 30 minutes at least. Is it even canon, the Chrono Cross? More like an alternate story. Yeah, it seemed that way, especially when the mirror was like, oh, here's Kid's past, where she's just standing in a fire, like, oh yeah, I saw that in Chrono Cross too. Oh, man. It's kind of crazy. Well, Acheron, I have 2.5 more hours left, I guess. Should I just do it? Should I just stop being, it's not, or should I actually do it? We'll get it right the second time if we do it again. I don't know. I don't want to do it, but maybe I should do it. Maybe I should be crazy. Can I save before an encounter? Maybe I could do that. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. Imagine you just get it wrong. It's like, whoa. If I can advance the text really quickly, that'd be great, but I can't seem to do that, so... That's where I'm, excuse me, drawing a line a little bit here. That was the wrong button. I didn't mean to press that one. Just pressing buttons like, hello, it's a button here. Congratulations to you. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I guess we can call that there then. As much as that kind of sucks, it is what it is, right? Well, either way, Acheron, thank you for tier 4ing this stream. I don't know why I thought I had more than one stream's worth of content left to do, but I guess I was wrong on that one. Otherwise, I would have finished this a long time ago. Whoops. Thank you for tier 4 in the stream, though. Thank you for being here, too, of course. Also, Bree and Wolfie and anyone that was here earlier, anyone watching the archive, and present lurking, thanks for being here, of course. I appreciate it. Thank you to Alicia for re-upping that tier 1 membership. And thank you to all of those tier 4 members: Phoenix, Edgeworth, Acheron X2, and Ren.
imagine going down a pathway. You're alive? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of my day. I might see if Garkon is still up, and maybe he wants to do Pikmin, the second part of Pikmin Squared, and just get that finished up too while we're at it. If not, then maybe I'll just record Sea of Stars for the rest of my night instead. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But, thank you guys for being here, of course. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream now. Is this where I died? This is where I died. It's the same room, I think. I don't know anymore, actually. Or I could just not do anything productive and play Repo. That's very true. It's very true. Oh, man. But anyway, hope you have a good rest of your day, everyone. I'll see you the next time I see you, which will be tomorrow, August 10th, where I stream something. What will I stream? You have to find out. Anyway, glad we finished Chrono Cross. Thank you. I have to remember also, I gotta say thank you to Jello Cat for tier 4ing this back in April of 2024. And thank you, of course, to Akron who tier 4 today. That is it. That is it. I think this is actually not the same room I was in before. Whatever. That's what it is. Better than studying. So true. Bye, everyone.